Pyong pyong. Hello, 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 everyone. How are we doing? I hope we are having a wonderful start to the day. Hello, everyone. I am Ariel Rashi, your local sackety-eared scuffling. The voices have returned. The voices have returned. Hi, everyone. How are we doing? Hi. Oh my God. So hang on. Let me take a look at these here. Hello, Yuzu. Thank you so much for pinning the thing. Hello, Reika. How are you doing? And I don't think anyone else is. No one claims second. I'm kind. Screw this second. Yeah, second's dingy anyway. I cannot wait to see if anyone clicks it and sees if they find it. How are you guys doing? Better now that you're here. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I need to. I'm so sorry. Streamer has to step away from the thing for 1 minute. I forgot to turn on the light to my room. I'm going to do that real quick. Otherwise, I'm going to be sitting here in the darkness. The darkness will become me. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. I just realized I have to turn on the light. Otherwise, when the light dims and it becomes evening, I'm gonna be sitting in the dark, like hunched over my computer, like an old gremlin, like the blue light like hitting the face, like one of those old stereotypical weaves. I'm just like hissing in the darkness, like it do be the real gamer hours. I'm becoming a real gamer, guys. Have I ascended to peak gamerhood? Am I becoming the gamer? The Lord Shiro, hello, hello, welcome. Love your name. Anyways, today we are going to be, I'm not sure, but I'm proud or disappointed. Wait, people can become real gamers? I know, right? I thought it was just a myth. The thing they tell you on the internet, that like you too can become a real gamer. No. I don't know, man. I came as promised. You didn't have to, but thank you so much. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you all. Today, we are going to be continuing my playthrough of the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Before we continue off with what we were doing, I have been informed that it is in my best interest to go back and make a different choice, and so that is what we're kind of doing. Mostly because there's only one man who's allowed to order me around, because he quite literally is holding everything together with duct tape and a prayer. Thank you, Yuzu. I appreciate you greatly. So with that said, Yuzu has let me know that it's probably in my best interest to go back and do something a little bit before we continue on with what I was doing. So with that said, we are going to transfer over to ba-ba-da-ba. Heck yeah! All right, we are good to go. So I have been informed, I think I can access the chapter menu anywhere in the game, right? Right? I don't have to changing decisions. OMG, Streamlabs! First! See, Kumo's first! Kumo's first! You hear it first! Sucks to be you, Yuzu! Sucks to be you! Actually, first, I don't know. I see Kumomo and I see it says first. I think you lying. Okay, all right. So I can access the chapter menu. Yes, I can access the chapter menu. So I have to go here. Yes. This. Okay. So I've been informed that I should do this. This is my fuck around and find out arc. So like I can do whatever the fuck I want because I'm fucking around and finding out. So we're gonna do this. All right, hang on. Yes, okay. Okay, so, to the cosmos! Spin! Yes! Look at Kumo go! Merry Christmas, Kumo. Happy birthday. Even in my chat, poor Kumo catching strays. Alright, so we have gone back. This is Killing Game Route, and I've gone back and I've decided to not save Darumi. I have been informed I should do this and then go back to what we were doing. Merry Christmas, Kumo! As long as Ariel doesn't start playing League next, I make no promises. Only promise here is headaches, smiley face, and only for one member of the chat. So chat, unless your name is Yuzunan, you have no need to worry. Ariel, play League with me. Wait. Yeah, we'll play League together. 2 pink button. We got this. You'll have to carry me though. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Shine. Ow, Shiny. Owie. So rude. I didn't do no first. I came back after all the yes events played out. Ooh, okay. So you did what I did, which was hit the yes button. Thank you for the hydrates. I've been informed because I have several chatters who have seen more of this game and played more of this game, and they're kind of like making sure that I don't go all over the place. So I do have several people who are allowed to backseat politely. You know, so and then there's Kumo, who's going to be eventually choosing a route for me, which will be very exciting. I've been told to be very afraid. So there's that. How are you doing, Shani? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing quite well. All right. So this is the choosing not to save Darumi and Hirako, who's already kind of on her way out. So it's like, I guess it's not Darumi specifically. I feel bad. Should I feel bad? I feel bad. I personally prefer to stay in a storyline till it's done, but to each their own. Yeah, I jump around all the time, but I think that that's kind of the fun, is I get little tidbits. I quit till I get, dang. Well, you're gonna be quitting for a while, man. Who is this Shiny, and what have they done with my Celeste Shiny? Yugamu was right. If the anti-sponsor alliance got wiped out now, all hope would be lost. The best we could do was survive and carry on Hirako's will. I just realized they redrew this. They redrew this. I first for a minute I thought this was just like a zoomed in thing, but I think this is a completely different angle for the briefcase. I think they may have redrawn this CG, which is kind of crazy. I wish I had my sticker. I know, it's okay. She's just taking a little hunk shoey. It's okay. Listen, the game knows she's so powerful. We can't keep her around. Never. I'm not allowed to have her. As I raised my leave, my gaze fell on her, now on the verge of death.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you, Hirako.
You should be sorry.
But we'll definitely bring down the sponsor. I promise.
You should be sorry. Yugamu and I turned around and started running as fast as we could. I'm sorry, Hirako. I'm sorry. I mumbled words of apology over and over again under my breath as we dashed towards the town ruins. We didn't even grab the case, did we? We made it back to school by the skin of our teeth. I threw myself onto the bed once I was in my room, exhausted from the non-stop fighting since morning. Yeah, we didn't even grab the case. We just left the case, left Darumi, left Hirako, all to die. I mean, you know, but you know what we did? We gave Adamat. We gave tiny wasted blade man a little treat, you know? A little treat. He deserves a treat. He deserves a treat. Imagine being sorry for not helping when it's likely not a good idea. I know, right? But at the same time, like, he should be ashamed of himself. I threw myself onto the bed once I was in my room, exhausted from the non-stop fighting since morning. But my heart couldn't rest. The weight of my regret grew heavier with each passing moment. Hirako, Darumi. Wait, you know how Tsubasa was there too? Do you think that she also sat back and watched as we fled? Like, you know how like she was like, I couldn't do anything. You were so brave. You went and saved. Do you think that Tsubasa just watched us run too? So it's like all three of us just like running away frantically. I could have saved them if I'd stepped in. I abandoned my allies to certain death. No, I didn't. Sure, gaslight yourself into believing that, girl boss. I shook my head, yelling in an attempt to reject my self-relief. And by the time I'd seen them, it was already too late. My decision to flee was to avert total annihilation. I'd made the right choice. Sure! Keep gaslighting yourself, baby girl. I didn't abandon the deny. They were already beyond safe. They were already beyond. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Is that Yugamu? He might be here to talk about what to do next. Eito? Eito? Ding dong, it's Eito here to bother leader. Bother, leader, bother, leader. Now that Hiroko's dead, we need to have a serious discussion about the future of the anti-sponsor alliance. I swear to God, I hope it's Darumi, and I hope the first thing she does when she sees us is stab us. I feel like that'd be so good. You're right. Eito is... No, he's not in Eito's tummy. He's in Takumi's tummy. Little tum-tum. Just like Darumi. I opened the door to let Yugamu in, but someone else was on the other side. Please be Darumi. Oh, shoot! Takemaru? Ima and Kako too? What do you guys want? What? Wait, I'm sorry. Why do they look like the world's stupidest boy band? Like, you know when we were talking about, like, the sponsors, like, all lined up looking like a boy band? Why does this look like a pop punk group? It's just Takemaru and his two, like, midget backup dancers. like the position, especially because Eva and Kako are wearing, like, matching uniform colors. It just looks like... They just look like they're in like a squad together. We're like talking about is like the center. I just think that's so stupid. What do you guys want? What do we want? Quit playing dumb, you friggin' scumbag! Oh shit. Oh shit. Thank you for the hydrate, Saki. How you doing? Takemaru grabbed a hold of me and enraged look at his face. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What's this about? Why are you so angry? Why wouldn't we be? Two of our friends just got killed. Two, you mean Hiroko and Darumi? We checked the rankings just now and saw they died all of a sudden. That didn't seem right, so we did some investigating of our own. And guess what? We received eyewitness reports that confirm you committed the crime, Mr. Sumino. What crime? Nozomi saw you leaving in a hurry with Hiroko and Darumi this morning. Two people you were hanging out with suddenly dropped dead. What do you think that means, genius? Oh, okay. I wonder if Tsubasa confirmed that we ran too, because she saw it. Have a good sleep then, Aki. I'll tell you what it means. It means you killed him. I didn't. It wasn't me. We went out to hunt invaders together, but then the Squad 3 commander showed up and then... I explained what had happened without going into too much detail. There's no way Takemaru's believing me in this route. I told him about Hiroko, Darumi, Yugamu, and myself forming a team to carry out a certain operation. When the commander suddenly showed up, he killed Darumi and Hiroko. Yugamu and I had no choice but to escape. That's a lie if I've ever heard one. It makes a lot more sense to think you're the one who killed Miss Amemiya and Miss Shizuhara. Those two occupy the top positions in the rankings. You must have set them up so you could take their place. Who would kill another person for that? Get it, you don't trust me, but you can check with Yugamu, can't you? He can attest to the fact that I wasn't the one to kill them. I don't believe a single word that perverted clown. That perverted clown. That perverted clown. Oh shoot, I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. Sorry. Don't mind me. I wanted to see what Monokuma said. Hi Monokuma. I wanted to see what Monokuma said. I just wanted to see what Monokuma said. I saw Monokuma and I was like, oh, what did Monokuma say? I got so distracted. I'm so sorry. I will say, kind of makes sense that they're not gonna believe Yugamu. Like, why would you believe the assassin? The assassin when people die? It's okay, it's okay. We just need to pin, the pin message isn't going to be my route number, it's just gonna be R.I.P. Monokuma died on STU Airlines 2025. You already know why. What do you mean you know why?
Besides, you might just be colluding with each other.
Therefore, I'm afraid we have found you guilty on the basis of a long string of circumstantial evidence. Why does he have rope? Why does he have rope? Why does he have rope? Who gave him rope? Who gave the crazy twink rope? Why does he have rope?
And now you're under arrest.
Enjoy your stay in the courtyard cage. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I get to go to the cage. I get to go to the cage. I get to go to the cage. Oh my god, I'm gonna go to the cage. Don't forget to make friends with Eva. No, stop. Let go. Let go of me. Calm down and stop resisting. They caught and restrained me before I could say anything more. I was thrown into the one of the cages in the courtyard. There's not even a toilet. Oh wait, there is a toilet. It's... Oh wait, I was like, there's not even a toilet here. There is. It's in the shape of a little duck. Wait, that's so cute. Does Eva have one of those? Does Eva even need to poop? I didn't even think about that. I was thrown into one of the cages in the courtyard. I didn't kill them. Look, me and Ato, we end up in the same place we started in. Just a little problem for us. You got it all wrong. Let me out of here. No matter how hard I tried to protest, Takemaru refused to listen. I was left to languish in the cage. I stayed there day after day after day. Eventually, we reached the end of the first round. Since I couldn't take part in the hunt anymore, I'd fallen to last place in the Beastcave. Dang, even Shoma got more kills than I did. I love that. All they have is eyewitness testimony and speculation. You're right, though. That's all they got. R.I.P. Takumi. He will be missed. R.I.P. Takumi, you will be missed. I'm so sad I didn't get a cage cutscene. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Where's my cage CG? I swear to God, if there's not another route in this godforsaken game where I get to be put in the cage and I get to see myself in that cage. Now, back to our regularly scheduled killing game. Round 1, loser. I love it. Look at me go. All right, I have to do this. Shoot. Okay, there we go. I can do that. I was like, why can't I do that? R.I.P. Look at my death counter. Look at my death counter. There's so many. Actually, interestingly, if Darumi is not considered dead, only Hideko is. Well, that sucks for me. I know. I am 10% of the way down. Oh, I can't save over the autosave. Oh, I was trying to load it. I didn't know that was a save point. I thought it was a load. Like I was loading the game. That's why I was like clicking over it. I thought it was like loading the autosave. I didn't realize it was saving. Like it was like you need to save the game. I was like, oh. Listen. Never claimed I was a smart boon. I never claimed I was a smart boon. Only a dumb boon. Alright, back to the killing game. This is it. Our break from the killing game is over. And it's now time to get back into fighting. I wonder if someone from... okay, so here's my thought. Obviously, second round has begun and Shoma's dead. And so my thought process is, this round, there's a statistical... like a higher statistical chance that someone from our group is gonna die. Because if we have so many more members and we're splitting the points between all of us, like that has got to mean that like one of our members, because of the way the points are being split, is more likely to be killed because the points have to be split further, right? I'm putting my bets on Kyoshika. Our break from the killing game is over. Wow, what a perfect line timing! I know, right? Listen, Takumi is great. He's great at perfectly timed, insightful commentary. Like, are you crying? Today was the first day of the Invader Hunt's second round, and I bet you there's a route where I lose in this round too. In a lot of ways, it was going to be similar to the first round, but at the opening ceremony, we learned that one rule would be different. No more attacking the sponsor at all. 2 people are gonna die. The second round will be extended to 15 days instead of 10. Are there any objections? I doubt you'd care if there were. Can you at least tell us why you're changing the schedule? I don't want the executions to become too frequent. Several of you have died already. He's really disappointed as he's like, too many people have died. Stupid idiots. I mean... technically, to my knowledge, you have only killed like Darumi and not Darumi. You've only killed Kudada and Shoma. So like you only got 2 kills under your belt. Hiruku was an accident, and for all we know, Mr. He Who Shall Not Be Named did not die in relation to this. He probably just, you know, slipped and fell on the knife. Wait, I just had a thought. Can you imagine if it's revealed, like, in a different route that Gaku's death was just, I slipped and fell on a knife? like there's a case in Ace Attorney where the murder weapon was that the lady, like, pushed the victim off of, like, a balcony and he fell onto, like, a spike? What if that's what happened to Gaku? He just slipped. He had the knife. He was like, I'll have this knife. It'll protect me. It'll keep me safe. And he slipped and he fell onto the knife and stabbed himself multiple times. I feel like that'd be great. That's what I would like the reveal to be. Please and thank you, game. Kurada o Suzuki. Hiruko Suzuharu. Shoma Ginzaki. I didn't think we'd lose 3 hunters in the first round. Note how Gaku is conveniently missing, which means that I think his case is completely different. It's like, that's what starts this route technically, but I think that his case is completely separate to the killing game. You killed 2 of them yourself, asshole! My point is, if the executions continue at this point, you'll be wiped out too soon. That's not my aim here. The invader hunt must continue for as long as possible. Why did they change the time frame like this? And so suddenly? Is easing the pace really all there is to it? What day would that be if it extends from 10 to 15? 43 plus 15 is 58? Does anything happen on day 58? That would just be perfection. It's like he died because he's an idiot. No use trying to figure out what the sponsor's thinking at this point. Now that it's been decided, we'll just have to go with it. And don't worry, you and me are the toughest buddy duo at the academy. We'll make it through to the end of this round, easy. We're buddies now, huh? I've moved up to buddy status. Maybe in the next round 3, I'll move up to hand-holding status. Unprotected hand-holding! Much like in the first round, Yugamo and I were working as a pair. The rest of the alliances were exploring a different area. I would have preferred us all to stay together, but... Personally, I think we should split into 2 groups. Yugamo had proposed this idea to everyone the night before. As you know, we need to find this QB liquid stuff while also earning enough points to stay in the game. It's inefficient to have us all searching in the same place. Now that we've got more members, we should spread out a little. So, how about we go in these teams tomorrow? Look at the teams! It's all the girls and just Omokage Sumino. Listen, man just wanted an excuse to have a date with Takumi. He didn't have to concoct this elaborate scheme to do so. Man just wanted Takumi all to himself. They're basically the same as in the first round, but we can always switch people around if we need to. We'll meet up here at the end of every day to report on our progress. That sound good to you, oh fearless leader? Yugamo wants Takumi to himself. He dies! Just a little time with the boyfriend. Little does he know that he's actually, that he's not alone. Eito is third-wheeling the date from our tummy. My tummy, Eito. I got swept up in the mood last night, but are you sure about these team formations? What's the problem? Did you want me to put you with Nozomi instead? Come on, I'm serious. Can the 2 of us really survive on our own? I mean, we've been surviving this far. There's no Eito, therefore it's bad shipping. No, the Eito is very small. It's just a minuscule little Eito in the tummy. It's been 10 days since I last fought any invaders. What if I've gotten rusty and slow you down? Rusty? You? Not possible. Trust me. How can you be so sure? I told you before, didn't I? You've got talent. You're a natural-born killer, which is the reason why all your friends keep dying. Now, let's get moving. We don't want Takemaru and the others to steal our kills while we're here shooting the breeze. Yugamo began walking further into the ruined town. I followed. Okay, how about we look for the invaders here? Where are my Skittles? Where are my little Skittles? We can spend the morning earning points to secure our position. Sound good? Yeah, once we're sure we're not at the bottom of the rankings, we can focus on finding the QB liquid. Then let's get our hunt on. You remember the secret I taught you? Of course. Just detach myself and treat it like dull, mundane work. We wandered around in search of invaders. Skittle!
solved.
Jackpot. There's a whole swarm of them over there. Takumi, let's sneak around him, hit him with a pincer attack. We found some invaders and we killed them. Detach yourself.
Skittle, 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 skittle.
It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. He's getting so much AP. It's just work. Look at all this AP. You might even be good as an assassin as me now, Takumi. Your growth is so impressive, it's almost frightening. Yugamo was right. I was more efficient at killing than I had been in the first round. I could feel it. I didn't get so worked up about it anymore. I barely broke in a sweat. But was that really a good thing? He's becoming so, like, despondent. He's just, like, so desensitized. He's maximizing that impact slash. He's gotta. This is weird, don't you think? I haven't been out on the hunt in 10 whole days. So why am I still so good at this? I keep telling you, it's natural talent. Your potential defies normal logic. It makes no difference if you slack off. In the end, talent will win out. It will bloom like a beautiful, deadly flower. Are you flirting with me? Have an aptitude for killing? That idea still bothered me, but I didn't have time to truly unpack my feelings on the matter. Dude, you have such an aptitude for killing. There are 100 different routes where, depending on decisions you make, a lot of people die. So, like, yeah, you're great at killing. Kill invaders, earn points, find QB liquid. Those were my priorities right now. We continued hunting invaders for the rest of the morning. In the afternoon, we resumed our search in different ruined medical facilities. We sifted through the rubble until the sun started to go down. And still nothing. But in the end, we didn't find any QB liquid. We decided to head back before it got dark. I'm gonna be real here. If we find QB liquid, I'm gonna be genuinely shocked. Like, I really want to know how in the world they are going to write in if we find it, us finding it. Because, like, what do you mean there's this rare, like, special, like, chemical XYZ that we just so happen to find? Like, I genuinely want to know how they're going to, if we do find QB liquid, how they're going to write this in. Because it doesn't seem right for it to just, oh, and here it is on a shelf. We just weren't looking at the right place. We head straight for the leisure lounge once we got back to the academy. What I'm excited to see is how high the twins are. Okay. Curious about the rankings for the new day, we checked the board. Oh, guess Darumi's got out on her own. Okay. So it looks like Kako, Ima, and Takamaru are still at the bottom, which will be very interesting. Video game logic, that's the answer. You're so right. QB Liquid is kind of dropped on you out of nowhere. Yeah! Listen, I still think I'm in an alternate, so you know what? I still think that's where I am. I mean, 1 minute the pod's fine, the next minute the pod's broke. Like, what the heck? Curious about the rankings for the new day, we check the board.
They haven't changed all that much since the last time we looked.
No. Oh my god. Is this going to be the Ima Snaps route? Is it going to be an Ima Snaps route? Oh my god. Oh my god, if this is an Ima Snaps route, I'm gonna be so excited. Hi Thor, how you doing?
The points from round 1 probably carried over into this one.
Oh! Oh? Okay, so we don't start fresh?
That's good news for us, but anyone who is already near the bottom is gonna have an
Yeah.
even harder time
I would
catching
say
up
that's gonna
now.
really suck for the bottom squads if the points don't refresh. 15 days from now, someone else will die. From the look of things, it could be Ima or Kako. Or who knows, it might be me. I wouldn't be surprised if it's you, Takumi. We were all going to die eventually. That was the only thing we could be so sure of as long as the invader hunt continued. I know we're all gonna die. Darumi is always going to be in the #1 spot. She's having a great time. We needed to escape. We had to get away from the game and all the seamless killing. With that said, it looks like we're going to be going into a quick ad break. I will be taking a break as well, so you will not miss anything. Thank you all so much for your patience and understanding, and
Hydrate or dihydrate.
thank you for the hydrates, Welsh. Good evening, Welsh. How you doing? And we will be right back in a few moments. You won't be missing anything. I'm gonna just sit here on this page. Let me drink. Let me drink. I stretched, but let me drink. Don't make me spit out my drink. I want a dumb riot too. Wait, I wanna riot too. Where is my pee thing? That sounds so weird to me, but like, where's my pee thing? It's not coming. What is this? There it is. Yay! Riot! I don't know why, but when I copy your message, it says that I don't. Ah! What is this? What is this? What is? How dare? How dare? How dare? Such rudeness. What is this rudeness from ye? How dare ye? How dare? Hi Welsh, how are you doing? Pee thing coming. No! I mean, I do have to go pee, but like, how are you doing, Welsh? I hope you're having a good day. I do have to go pee though, so I'm gonna. I wasn't expecting the dumb riots. I was just. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's much. Ow! I just. Against the table. Oh. You did enter the stream at a weird time, Thor, but you did miss the weird dead body, so that is kind of nice. I did. I went to pee-pee. This is how we spend our breaks now. I know, they start rioting. It's so rude. Can you believe it? So rude. So rude, my little squiggle head. It just rolls round and round and round. Round and round it goes. When it stops, even I don't know. Spin. It's the embodiment of the do 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 do. Also, Welsh, I'm glad to hear you're feeling a little bit better. Is Ariel's mouth permanently open? Oh my god, it is! Shoot! My program isn't working! Oh god, I muted myself! No! I muted myself! Ah! Why? Why? What happened now? Okay. Alright. Ah! Thank you, I think it was Welsh who pointed that out. That my model thing, yeah. Yeah, okay, alright, we're good. We're good. Thank you, Welsh, for pointing that out. My model, the program stopped responding, so my model froze completely. Thank you so much. I was not even paying. I think this was the same outfit I was wearing. I don't know. Ariel lost her voice like Disney's Ariel. It's just me going. Just like that. Oh my god, it just mess. It's just a mess. Yeah, my mouth just opens and closes. It just makes the blah 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 blah. I am so sorry about that. You know, hopefully that means I got it all out of my system, like right now. You know, get it all out of my system. All right. With that said, I think you guys can hear me. I think you guys can see me. I think we're all good. Back to watching all of my friends die. We needed to escape. We had to get away from this game and all the senseless killing. Eddie soldiers, time to hit the hay.
Heady soldiers. You never know when the. Well then.
Good night. Back to the hives. Nighttime announcement played like normal. Why are we meeting in my room? It's kind of creepy. Also, my room is really boring and plain compared to everyone else's. That was the signal for our next anti-sponsor alliance meeting. Everyone got together in my room like we just agreed. Is everybody here? Okay, let's get started. We accomplished nothing today. I'd like each group to report on how their search went today. Although Yugamu and I don't really have anything to report. We investigated an old factory, but there was nothing there but junk and rubble. Takumi, our group came up empty-handed too!
Why would that cheer me up?
We accomplished nothing. You quoting something again, Kyoshika? Oh, okay, well, even if we didn't find anything today, at least we're all still in one piece. That's important too. Decorate the room. I know! Takumi's so plain and boring. Remember, even weak invaders can be a problem if they gang up on you, so I want you all to be careful. You know what I just realized? There's no time to decorate. I have no free time. No free time equals no decoration. And if you run into a commander, don't even try to take them on. Just get out there as fast as you can. Fighting an opponent that strong outside school grounds is only asking for trouble. For real, even Hiruko couldn't defeat one of them on her own.
Hey,
Takumi, how many enemy commanders are still around anyway? So far I know just 4. It's Worm. Well, actually, Worm I think I missed because of the one that they killed. But I think there's Eggy Boy, and then there's I haven't seen Time Turner and Hatsune Miku in this route yet. So Eggy Boy, Hatsune Miku, Time Turner, and I haven't seen Worm Man. I haven't seen the Worm guy yet, but I have a feeling they did kill one while I was out in this route, so that may have been Worm guy because I haven't seen him at all. Same with the previous route I did. So I don't know what's coming next. Yeah, the Hatsune Miku. We also know there are technically 5. She's in this game? She is! She is in this game, and she's got a simp. One of the big eggy hourglass boys is like a big simp for her. Is it technically? Oh yeah, the technically 5 because we're talking Paragon, right? The Piss Paragon? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, Sir Piss. Yes. Yes, technically 5, but technically Takumi doesn't know that. So there is that. Yes. I don't know what the other one I'm missing is. I know I'm missing one more technically in the terms of what I haven't fought in this route specifically, but I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. So there is that. Yeah, what's free time? This is a war. As someone whose 2 routes so far have contained no free time, I'm convinced that free time is a myth. Free time does not exist. As far as I know, just 4. We haven't fought the leaders of the squads 4, 7, 10, or 11 yet. Okay, so 4 is Eggy Boy. Oh, Moko Majiro. That's the one I'm missing. Moko Majiro. I was like, what's the other one? Okay, yeah, Moko Majiro is what I'm missing. I think, yeah. Unless Moko, yeah, because Moko Majiro is a later fight. So I think Moko Majiro is what we haven't fought in this yet. Yeah, the Nightmare Fuel Commander. Yeah, the one that I get to watch as Takumi stabs all of his friends. Yeah, because 10 and 11 I'm pretty sure are Hatsune Miku and Round Arm Boy. Out of all of them, the Squad 11 commander is one of the most dangerous, which I'm pretty sure is the Time Turner. Oh no, that's Hatsune Miku. 11 is Hatsune Miku. She's able to use auditory attacks to induce hallucinations and trap us in a dream world. A master of illusion, changing our dreams into nightmares. At least we aren't stuck on a train with her. I just had a thought. Isn't that coming up soon? That fight? Technically, if the fights are in the same place in every single route, because I think we fought it like right at the end of Kurata's route. the Kurata thing. How do we deal with the techniques last time, Takumi?
Huh?
Kaku played some weird folk song over the school speakers to cancel out the commander's sound waves. So if the sound can't reach you, there's no hallucinations. Noise-canceling headphones should have the same effect then.
We could probably make some with the Gift-O-Matic. We can keep them honest when we're outside in case we run into that commander.
Good idea. We'll start collecting the materials we need from tomorrow. Yeah, I'm in. All of us wearing the same thing will make us feel like a real team, you know?
Huh.
Indeed. It is like having class rings or matching t-shirts.
Why don't we make them different colors? Like we're a team of Spanx wearing heroes.
Dibs on gold! Any champion worth her salt's gonna go for gold. I love the idea of us all wearing like matching t-shirts in this team, and Kyoshika's gotten like the world's like most cheesy, stupid, punny t-shirts. like the I'm with stupid kind of t-shirts. That is what I imagine this squad wearing, is like Kyoshika being like, I'm gonna get you all the I'm with stupid t-shirts, and unfortunately for her, they all end up pointing back at her. She'd even get one matching one for the holy Jumanji sword.
Huh.
Then I will take silver, as befits a cool-headed swordswoman like myself. Nah, I think pink suits you better, Kyoshika. Just like the cotton candy clouds inside your head. Are you calling me stupid again? Or naive? Both are untrue. We stayed up late into the night discussing the designs for the headphones. Yeah. Weirdly, I think the fight technically already happened. I think the fight already happened technically in the other route I did, so that may not be an actual thing, but oh my god, I get to go on an exploration. I get to go. I have not free time. Free time. Our first order of business today is collecting the materials for the headphones. Yeah, we'll need speakers and earplugs. I think we can find those over in the residential area. Let's take a look. So I just need to get there, right? Yeah, I just need to get there. Oh my god, finally! Finally! Oh my, no! No, please! My beloved minigames, I have missed ye! Oh my god. Ooh! Searching for herbies.
I found a little something.
I need to become more, oh, more stuff. Cut the grass.
We did it.
More stuff. Actually, hang on. I like here. So anything in the area I can grab. Nothing around here. I didn't see anything over here. Okay, no, I must have gotten all the materials from here. Okay. What? Sign with an arrow. Look! I have 15 more literacy. Look at me. I'm so literate.
I found a little something.
I'm so literate and so proud.
I found a little
Alright,
something.
2. And then I'm gonna go this way because I can. Ooh, dismantle a car radio. No! I took damage. Oh shoot, I thought it looped around the whole way. I guess I'm going around in a big circle. Shoot! I thought it was going around. Okay, it's okay.
Hydrate or
Ah!
hydrate?
Thank you for the hydrate. It's fine. I'll be fine. I haven't gotten to fight anything in a while. Kind of excited for this. Let me just.
I've got this.
Actually, I think you've got both.
I've still got some kills in me.
No, dude, you're fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I believe.
Stings, doesn't it?
You'll be
I'll
fine.
give in.
I believe.
Experiment time. You make a lovely corpse.
All right. Yeah. Time to stab things. Stab.
Here we go.
Stab.
Let's do this.
Stab.
I've got this.
Stab.
Oh, let's do this.
There's so much stabbing to be had. Look at all the stabbing. So much stabbing. Oh no, I can't reach both of them. Oh, I was sad. It's much sadness. Okay. Kagumi's gonna take 1 damage. That's fine. That's fine. Ow, wait! This doesn't carry over.
this.
I do know that. This
Gotta
doesn't
push
carry over.
Here we go.
Yes! Come here! Come here! I'm happy this exploration got patched from what it was. Getting randomly jumped by enemies was annoying. Is that what it used to be? Oh, I didn't know that. Nice, we managed to earn some more points. Maybe our luck's starting to change. Maybe, but we're still here to find materials, not hunt invaders.
Yes!
Yes, I know that. Ooh, starkly. I know that, Takumi. I can't count. That's why we're in the situation we're in. No. Okay, I know that you don't eat that. It tells you that it's poisonous, so it's like, don't touch it. Let's see. You find hidden ruins, just a lot of invaders, and the good might be here. Creep in. Yeah. I don't want to fight anything. Oh my god, I got so much stuff now. Look at all this stuff. Get away from the bomb. Oh god, now I'm in the horrible. I'm in the wrong direction now. Okay, all right. Play the tape. Hey, I got 1 health that I don't need. That sucks.
I found a little something.
Couldn't it have been Yugamu? They patched out a bunch of stuff and a bunch of quality of life stuff. Really? Wow, I didn't even know that. Look in the truck.
I found a little something.
That's pretty cool, though. Yes, I know my inventory is almost full. Oh! I can't count. It's okay. Listen, I'm so desperate for anything like this. I'm so desperate. I'm like, I haven't gotten to do this in so long. It makes me so sad.
I won't give in. Stinks, doesn't it? Such a
My turn.
beautiful
Actually,
death.
I think I can.
There! Here we go!
I can't reach. Can I get
Say
just
when.
close enough to stab it? Yeah!
Yes!
Okay, I need to go this way and this way. Yes. Climb up and get it. Ah, I took 3 damage. Dang it, Takumi! I thought you were good at this. Alright. Let's go this way. Oh, right. And this is the look inside. Don't look underneath. You look underneath, you will take damage. I have yet to do that where I have not taken damage. Ooh, I need rocks. Yes. Swap, a pebble hit you. Look around. Look around.
Hydrate or nitrate.
The biggest thing for me was they added a button to remove the overlays. So you see the screen for a moment. Particularly great for looking at stuff being shown in... Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's super convenient then. That's really
found a little
nice.
something.
And thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Val. I'm just gonna... There we go. Oh, I don't need BP. That's been isolated from its squad. What now? Let Yugamu torture it as he should. Yeah.
I found a little
I don't
something.
need it. I'm fine. I have a lot of BP. I'll be fine. Oh, Yugamu died.
Yes!
I just murdered Yugamu. Yugamu is dead. Yeah, getting to hide the UI was a big quality of life. Made CGs easier to look at. Oh, really? Wait, CGs? You couldn't hide the UI? That's crazy. I was so annoyed, and I wanted the update to be added, and I was so excited. I didn't know that that's how it was. That's crazy to me. Oh my god. Found a large piece of house. I'll explain. What could it be? Superhero cave. Dang it! I don't need BP!
We did it.
I wanted the fabric, but I don't need BP. What am I at? I'm at 90 on this, so this is probably what I want. I think I don't really need plants that much. So that's fine. I could probably skip on the plants. Take a dip! Wait! My party recovered too! And Yugamu's still dead though. Oh shoot! Exploration, you have a lot of BP now, but you won't say that stuff when it comes to upgrading all your stuff. I do, but that's also because the routes I've been,
Good to go.
I ended up in have like kind of screwed me over. But it's okay, it's okay. Exploration mechanic, revive when she
Alright.
returns lore-wise since they're out of rage. Yeah.
My turn! Yeah! Ready when you are.
It technically wasn't my fault. I mean, you know.
Let's do this.
can go that way. What can I get? Oh, wait. Can I get... No, that... Oh, yes, I can.
Here we go.
That guy's gonna throw stuff at me, but I don't really mind.
That's it.
As long as... Oh, because I can get into range on the next one. Like how he went a little bit further
go.
away from me, like he thinks it's gonna help.
Take that.
You thought that was gonna help you, buddy. Nah, man. Nah, man. Listen, here's the thing is, I have a lot of BP now, but I will be grateful when I get the chance to be like, I don't have enough BP. The day that I get to say I don't have enough BP, I'm going to be the happiest player ever. You would not believe how happy I'm gonna be. Strain seeds are flying from the side. Pick 'em!
We did it.
Oh, I can probably get rid of that bamboo at the top if I get something else. Okay. Nope. Looks like I'm going home. Got speakers. Okay. Now we have all the materials we need to make the headphones for the Alliance members. In that case, let's use the rest of the day to earn some points. Even though Yugamu's dead. Look how well, I didn't get a lot of rocks, but that's still okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how many. Oh my god. Look at, I'm slowly getting resources because I've had no free time. No free time! I'm collecting that killing game score. Listen, we may be out here doing extra stuff. Yugamu may have died, but like, we're here for the points. Alright, let's get to work. Once the search for materials was over, it was time to get back to the hunt. Yugamu and I walked through the ruined cityscapes like usual, looking for groups of wandering invaders. Ooh, we're taking out big ones. Whenever we found any, we attacked before they had the chance to react. Look, we're taking out the big 10-pointers. The big 10-pointers. Or, well, I don't know if they're worth 10 points. My assumption is they're probably worth more, but they're the ones with 10 health. It's just work. Detach yourself. I'm becoming more and more heartless as this game goes on. It's just work. Detach yourself. So when can my gameplay talk to me do that? That'd be great. It's just work. Oh, what is happening? I was killing even more efficiently than yesterday. My pulse hadn't gotten any faster. There wasn't a single bead of sweat on my forehead. I was acting like a seasoned assassin. But that didn't make sense. Until I came to the academy, I'd never killed anyone before. Yugamu, tell me what's going on. Why am I so good at killing all of a sudden? How many times are we going to go over this? Talent, potential, a gift, call it what you want. You've got it, man. We never find out how points are earned, only theorized. Listen, I think that that's fun because essentially at the end of the day, the sponsor could just be like, I like you the most. You can have the most points. It's like, I've killed one enemy. Talk to me. How does that make sense? Well, that enemy was worth 10 million points. It was a little Skittle guy. I like you, Takumi. You get to live. Was that all there was to it? Was I really just born with a natural affinity for cold-blooded murder? Yes. Yes. It was a simple enough explanation, but there was one lingering doubt that I couldn't seem to shake. You said that sometimes people are unaware of gifts like this, right? Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Don't get too hung up on that. I was just thinking out loud. You have a talent for killing, and our current circumstances are helping you cultivate it. What more do you need to know? More than that, I need to know the truth, the whole truth. I was doing something I could never do before, and my proficiency was improving at a rate that didn't be— Has Yugamu been drugging me? I just had a thought. Yo, has Yugamu been drugging me? The height controls. Oh yeah, this one. So this is what you're referring to. I didn't realize you couldn't toggle that at the beginning. At the beginning? I didn't know that, because I use this to look at the, like, CGs, too. Oh, that's crazy. Literally, whose line is it anyways? The point of his BS, exactly. I'd like Yugamu to admit that he's been drugging us. That'd be great. When I thought about that, fear welled up inside me. What in the world was happening to me? Yugamu, please. If you know what's really going on here, I need you to tell me. If you've modified me or something, I won't be mad. I just want to know the truth. I owed my life to Yugamu. If it hadn't been for him, those invaders I found on the first day of the hunt would have killed me for sure. They did, Takumi. They did. I really wouldn't mind it if it turned out he'd done something to me at some point. It was not knowing that was killing me. I'm begging you, Yugamu. Tell me what's happening to me. I looked Yugamu in the eye and held his gaze. I didn't care what he said next, so long as it wasn't more lies. after a few seconds.
Oh.
He broke eye contact and let out an exasperated sigh. Okay, when you give me a passionate look like that, there's no way I could stay quiet about it. Yugamu? But this is your last chance to let sleeping dogs lie, Takumi. I don't think you're going to like what you hear. You might end up hating yourself for it. Are you prepared for that? I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't. I've been through hell and back already. Think I can't handle a little more? Takuma realizing he also likes boys. He's like, wait a minute, why is this turning me on a little bit? Alright, gotta respect your determination. Oh, really? The update buffed some characters? Could have buffed Hiriko's movement a little more, that would have been great. I'll tell you all about where your talent for killing comes from, and why it's developing so fast. That was ominous, but at least it was honest. This was an honest moment between the two of us, between Yugamu Omokage and Takumi Sumino. First of all, I swear I swear by all I hold sacred that I haven't modified your body in any way. Do you believe me? Yes. If you're that serious about it, then I'll trust you. That said, your affinity for killing isn't as natural as I led you to believe. You have been modified, but not by me. You did it to yourself. What? When? I don't remember any of it. Change of the mindset. I bet you this is a realization that it's about changing your mindset. Maybe modified is misleading. If I mentioned absorption, would that ring any bell? Did Yugamu give me his prize? Did Yugamu give me his prize?
Yeah.
You mean this is because of absorbing cryptoglobin? You told us you came here from the future. Do you remember the first thing you did when you arrived here on day 2 of this timeline? You killed Eito Aotsuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin. Is Eito, my baby, he's protecting me. His killer I swear to God, if at the end of this route he and I become one, I'm going to be the happiest camper. Little Eito in my belly helping me become a better killer, helping me become less human. Oh my God, I'm losing my humanity because of Eito. I love it though. Yeah, I did. But that wouldn't make me change this much, would it? No, I don't think so. Normally, that is. Absorbing cryptoglobin usually won't have any special influence on someone's personality, no matter how powerful it is. But when it comes to cryptoglobin, you're a rare case. Yours isn't like the rest of ours. What are you talking about? There's nothing weird about my cryptoglobin. I beg to differ. Let me jog your memory. You killed Eito Aotsuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin in your previous timeline as well, right? I have double the Eito! I have 2 Eito in my belly! I didn't even think about that! I mean, I'm always carrying him a little. I have double the Eito and a little flame baby boy. Oh my God, I've got so many men. I never absorb women. Why is it just men in my belly? I have the double Eito! He was right about that. I killed Eito on day 99, my first time around. In other words, you absorbed the same person's cryptoglobin twice, and in succession. If that's not a rare case, I don't know what is. As I stated prior, it's Eito squared! So now, you have a double dose of Eito's cryptoglobin in you. It's twice as concentrated. So much! I have so much in my tummy! Yeah, I was saying it was day 95 talking. I was like, I don't think we did it on day 99, but still, it's semantics, you know? My tummy, he's all inside me. Oh my God, no wonder I feel so warm and I get it now. Now I understand. All of the routes where Takumi decides to kill Eito, his gay gets increased tenfold. That's what happens. Is the gay inside him, it just gets triggered because Eito is gay, and so Takumi starts discovering he really likes men. All of the routes where he does not kill Eito are all the routes where he could theoretically date women, but he also realizes he may also like men because he continues to visit Eito in his little cage. Enjoy the rest of your evening, the Lord Shiro. Thank you so much for stopping by. I just think that they should kiss, you know? So much Eito, as is your Eito Aotsuki-ness.
Including his rare talent for killing.
I am Eito Aotsuki. What was it that, oh my God. I think it was Jave who said it was, what was it? Takumi Sumiyautsuki was what it was, I think. It's like, I am all in all my, yes. I began to tremble. My breathing was ragged. Eito? Of course! He was the most ruthless murderer I'd ever known. My first time here, he destroyed Sire. Killed Hiruko. Love this CG! Look at him just like, and she slept. And took out Eva too. Like none of their lives meant anything to him. Just like to point out earlier, the main character was called the Grim Reapo, and Eito carried a scythe. Exactly! He even killed the baby in the defense room. Which, mind you, that was a justified kill for him. Like, yeah. And I'd inherited this ability. His talent from him. Could I have inherited his other talent? I really like his gameplay gamble mechanic. I'm really sad that Eito is no longer a unit on my team. He was so powerful. That's the reason why his executioner, like 5 kill point. I think Hiruko's the only other character who has an attack that does 5 with no drawbacks. No drawbacks is an attack that's 5 with no drawbacks. Everyone else who has like an attack higher has a drawback. But it's like he had that murder skill, but I like the gamble. You could easily make that attack 6 or 7 damage with no trying. It was so good. I miss Eito. Why? Eito, come back. The first time I saw you, I felt a kind of kinship with you. There was something inside of you, something just like me, but even more deadly. I could see it in your eyes. When you told us your story, I figured Eito must be the cause. I decided to try to develop it further. That's why I taught you how to be a better killer. Why would you do that? If you knew something so terrible was inside me, why didn't you just leave it alone? Because I knew we'd be needing a team ace. An ace? Let me tell you, when the sponsor showed up on day 25, I thought we were seriously screwed. There was no way a bunch of teenagers like us were going to get in a world where monsters like that existed. If we were going to stand any chance of surviving, we'd need a monster of our own. Someone worthy of being called the ultimate assassin. I always felt like Yugamu's attitude didn't make sense. Ever since the invader hunt began, he'd been weirdly supportive towards me. But now it all added up. His aim had been to bring out the Eito in me. Bring out the Eito inside of me. I really am sorry I did this to you, but it was the only way. What's going to happen to me now? Odds are you'll get even better at killing. And then, what? I don't know. Cryptoglobin is already one big mystery, and your case is unique on top of that. You don't know, but you did it anyway? Did this mean I was only going to get more and more like Eito from here on? I like this round. I hope that one day Takumi looks in the mirror and instead of seeing his face, he realizes that it's Eito's face and he's like, he just touches his face. He's like, I'm now Eito. When did this happen? I'm starting to dress like him in his stupid spacesuit. What if my whole personality got overwritten by Eito's? Could that happen? What if we start seeing everyone as blob creatures? What if we start seeing everyone as blob creatures? Oh my god, I become the monster fucker. Wait, collapses in my memory. Did Eito's cryptoglobin cause them as well? Wait a minute. Okay. Here comes theorizing Ariel. Theorizing Ariel is here to play. So, you know I said it could have been a parallel thing? What if with this reveal, I'm still kind of thinking it could be parallel, but with this reveal, my thought process now is, what if for the lapses in my memory, they said that they talked to Takumi, they talked to him about the QB liquid, they talked about things being whatever. What if there are some times that Takumi's mind goes blank, and little old Eito comes out to play, and Eito's not too happy about this whole, being killed twice thing? But Takumi's body gives him a chance to do it all over again. Hence the sabotage, well, actually, they do say that the bacteria thing is a bacteria thing. The QB liquid thing is a bacteria thing. But they did say that Takumi was acting weird. So what if Eito comes out to play on those days, and that's why Takumi doesn't remember, because he's not in control? It'd be really fun. Oh my god, the boyfriends are sharing a body. Oh, that sucks. I don't want to share a body with him. I can't spoon or be spooned. Did he somehow take over while I was blacked out? That's not out of the question. It's especially suspicious that there's such a clean cutoff between your periods of lucidity. It could be that something happened to strengthen the Ato side of you during that time. And that period was right after the game master, the sponsors, the two sponsors. They nicked me. They got me with a trank dart or whatever. Or I assumed it was a trank dart. Maybe it was more crypto globin. Maybe it was more of Ato's crypto globin. Okay. What if this is all a big ploy? This is all a big ploy. And XYZ blah blah blah. What if the sponsor is Ato? Is Ato. It's Ato from like another timeline. Because again, parallel warp suit. So like, what if it's the sponsor is Ato and he injected me with what I thought was a trank was actually more of Ato's cryptoglobin. And the more Ato cryptoglobin I take in, the more likely I am to become. Oh my god. What if all of the sponsors are all Atos, but instead of being like Ato, they're Ato, but someone transformed into Ato because Ato keeps feeding them cryptoglobin, and then they all become Ato. Listen. Just let the crack through. You girl, we know you miss him. Listen. I've seen no evidence to pinpoint that my theory can't be real, so I'm gonna choose to believe that it's all Ato. Girl, we know you miss him. Listen, Ato feeding Takumi Ato to become Ato would be the greatest twist ever. Please, I would love that to be the confirmed ending for this. I want Ato to become Ato and Takumi to become Ato and all of us to become Ato. I'd like the bad ending of this route to be that we all become Ato. I am begging you. Please, that'd be so good. My vision started to go fuzzy. My head too. I could barely string a coherent thought together anymore. Somehow, I returned to the academy after that, but I didn't remember the journey. One moment I was wandering aimlessly, the next I was back. Oh, did Ato take over again? You're Ato, I'm Ato, we're all Ato! Will the real Ato Outskis please stand up? Tiny, normal Ato from the back, wiggling his little hand. Hi! Special Defense Unit fight! My head started to clear. It looked like I was back in my room. I need to take a nap. I was laying on my bed staring up at the ceiling. I found myself thinking back on the day Yugamu had offered to form a team with me. This was what you wanted all this time, Yugamu? I never completely trusted him. I knew he had to have some hidden motive, some plan up his sleeve. But it was never me he was interested in. It was Ato. I never would have guessed that in a million years. It's okay, Takumi, you're still wildly unpopular, but that's fine. Any sense of normality I'd been holding on to had been torn to shreds. It had been a shock when Takemaru and the others had turned their backs on me, but that was nothing compared to what I was feeling now. Thinking about it now, though, maybe I had trusted Yugamu. Maybe I liked him. Maybe that's why the truth hurt so much. It was like half of my soul had been ripped away. I felt so exhausted, so hollow. I couldn't even bring myself to sit up. I just lay there, thinking and doing nothing at all. Time passed, and before I knew it, it had gotten dark outside.
You never will then.
Alright, everyone to my room! Special Defense Unit, squad up! The nighttime announcement played, and the other members of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance filed into my room. The headphones are finished! Everyone, pick a color! Oh, these are cute! Tsubasa revealed her latest handiwork to gasps of admiration from this. Wait, these are so cute! I was expecting them to be like big chunky headphones! These are so cute! Wow, they're so cute! Exactly, Nozomi! Thank you, Tsubasa! These look awesome! Words aren't enough! Let me do 10,000 squats to show you my appreciation! You're a masterful mechanic, Lady Tsubasa. Your talent shines brighter than diamonds. Aw, thanks, you guys are too kind. Everyone took a pair of headphones and started trying them on. Silver definitely suits me best. It even matches with the Holy Jumanji sword. I like the yellow ones. I've always thought of it as a lucky color. Maybe they'll bring the Alliance luck. Oh wait, that's kind of cute. I'll go with black. Makes it easier to lurk in the shadows and stalk my victims. I'll take blue. That color just kind of screams cool-headed mechanic to me. Gold all the way for me.
These will go great with my championship belt. And the only pair left is red. I guess those are for me, just like your hair. AirPods unlocked. Go on, Takumi, put them on, see how they feel. I'm surprised. I'm sure red will suit you. Red is a leader's color. Convention has decreed it. Everyone looked at me expectantly. They all looked so excited, so happy. I'm sorry, guys. I can't accept these.
Huh?
Why not? Do you not like the design? No, they look great. The problem's with me, not them. You see, there's something inside me. I told everyone what I'd learned earlier today, about how it absorbed 2 doses of Ato's cryptoglobin back to back, how its influence was now making me more like him, and how in the worst case scenario, my personality might actually be replaced with his. There's something else too. I've been getting weird lapses in my memory. Saying it out loud made the fear even worse. I hated to think I had a monster like Ato inside me. Believe it, baby! He's been in you for 45 days. Almost 45 days. If he ever took over, there was no telling what might happen. He wouldn't hesitate to kill everyone here, though. It's like I'm possessed, cursed. So I decided I'm going to step down as leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. I lowered my head in a show of contriction? Contriction? Huh, okay, contriction. There's something inside him, alright. Wiggle, wiggle, waggle, waggle. He needs to learn to accept it. He's gotta learn to accept that he's the bottom. He's in denial a little bit, but he'll learn. It wouldn't be easy being on my own again, but I couldn't risk becoming a threat to my own teammates. I tried to tell myself I was fine with it, that it was better this way, but then... The room suddenly erupted with laughter. It was so loud I couldn't help looking up. I'm possessed, cursed. You actually said that with a straight face. How adorably delusional. Hey, what's so funny? This is a genuine problem.
Huh?
Yeah, guys, don't laugh at him. I mean, the whole edge road routine was kind of ridiculous, but still. Sorry, I can't hold it in. Now even you're laughing at me? Boys are so silly sometimes. Even you, Nozomi? Well, this isn't the reaction I was expecting. What's with you guys? I'm being serious here. I know you are, sweetie. That's part of what makes it so hilarious. You got no reason to be so scared of this curse. You overcame it, and it worked for you for a long time ago. I've overcome it? You having that little bit of Ato in you has already helped you score a bunch of points in this game. You scored so much you even got that one prize from the sponsor. If it hadn't been for that vial of cryptoglobin, Nozomi wouldn't be here right now. And it allowed you to save a life. So what's so cursed about that?
Huh?
I never thought about it that way before. It's true though. I was only able to help Nozomi with her rejection symptoms because I killed so many invaders and placed high in the rankings. Whether it's a curse or a blessing, it's all about how you look at it. In the meantime, you just gotta keep being you, Takumi. It's nice of you to say that, but I'm not even gonna ask. It's nice of you to say that, but it doesn't make the problem go away. Trying to click the screen. If Ato really does take over my body someday, then I'll just slap you around till you come back to your senses.
That's what friends are for, right? Come on!
That's what friends are for. To beat you up. To beat you up in turn. To beat you up when your boyfriend from a different dimension possesses you, from a different timeline, possesses you and tries to kill everyone. That's what friends are for. Even if your body is consumed by the king of all curses, we'll send him back to hell in disgrace.
You just couldn't resist getting in another reference in there, could you? Whatever the origins of this power might be, I trust you to use it the right way, Takumi. You have a kind heart and a strong spirit to back it up.
Huh?
I was dazzled by the brightness of my friend's smiles. Not so long ago, I'd felt completely alone. And now I had people who were this nice to me. It almost felt too much to bear. What is Yugama gonna say about all this? He's been weirdly quiet. Now that's settled, let's get back to the headphones. You don't want all our hard work to go to waste, do you? Come on, put them on. Oh, okay. I took the headphones from Tsubasa and put them on. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, and black. Each member of our team now wore one of those colors. We looked at each other and nodded. That brought today's meeting to an end. The others went back to their rooms. All except one person who made no move to leave. Yugamu wants to sleep with me. Aren't you going to go too, Yugamu? Yugamu stood by the wall, his eyes downcast. Do you hate me for using you like this? Hate? No. I was surprised though. Since this killing game started, you've basically been my closest friend. But now you tell me you only wanted to bring out Eito's characteristics from inside me. Did I ever matter to you at all? No use hiding it now. I'll be completely honest with you. When we first met, I thought you were a total dud. Aside from Eito's latent properties, there was nothing special about you. No charisma, no expertise, no talent. Wow, that's pretty harsh. Back then, I thought we'd be better off without you. If there had been a way to switch your personality with Eito's, I'd have done it without a second thought. Okay, that's really harsh. I won't ask for your forgiveness. I think seeing Kurata die in such a horrible way made me a little crazy. I wanted the sponsor to pay. I wanted to make them suffer, even if it meant being less than humane in my methods. But the more time you and I spent together, I found myself feeling more affectionate towards you. Baby boy started getting a crush on me? Well, joke's on you, Yugamu. I'm falling for you too. Affectionate? How? You don't always make the best choices, and you're way too hard on yourself. But for all that, you never turn away from the light. Even when your friends turned their backs on you, you kept fighting for them. Want to know what I think your crowning moment was? When you dove headfirst into danger to try and save Hiruko. When I saw you do that, I was grinning from ear to ear. I thought, who even is this maniac I've got myself involved with? And before I knew it, I was rushing in to join you. I never thought of myself as a team player until I started hanging out with you. That's right. I told Yugamu to run back then, but he stayed and fought with us. We had no chance of winning, but he joined us anyway. Rest easy, Takumi. You getting taken over by Eito's personality isn't impossible, but if I know you the way I think I do, it'll never happen. You'll tame those impulses and continue to give your all to protect your friends. That's just the kind of guy Takumi Sumino is.
More than anything else, I trust you to do the right thing.
I got triced! Oh my god, we should kiss. With that, Yugamu quickly left the room. No, stay! He wasn't actually blushing, but he was giving off the same impression. He puts up a happy-go-lucky front, but I guess even he got shy sometimes. Oh my god! Shy. He was embarrassed. My baby! My baby just bared his heart to talk to me. This is the Yugamu romance route, and I'm here for it. I don't need a Yugamu romance route. This is full Yugamu. He's realizing he's feelings, he's confessing. I'm here for this. They really trust me, huh? That thought had a profound effect on me. I was more determined than ever to keep my team alive. I'd repay their trust and get them all back to the artificial satellite safely. And to do that, I need to find some QB liquid, and soon. We hadn't found even a trace of any so far, but we couldn't give up yet. I'd find that liquid, I would definitely, categorically, without fail. And as it turned out, the very next day, that prediction came true! Although not the way I was expecting. Alright, I gotta see this. I have to see this. What do you mean this prediction came true?
At ease, soldiers. You never know when. Well, then.
Oh, okay, so just immediately to night 45? Why does Takumi keep spoiling the next day? Seriously! Huh, good night? I sat up and rubbed my sleep from my eyes. I was out! I went down. I don't remember the day. Something happened to me. I don't remember the day. Because I'm waking up, my consciousness is waking up at the end of day 45. Huh, okay. I sat up and rubbed the sleep from my eyes. It was morning. Why was the nighttime announcement playing? Is it the system on the fritz? I hoisted myself up out of bed and checked the time. What? But when I took a look around, I almost wondered if I was still dreaming. It was dark. According to the clock, it was well past the time the nighttime announcement usually played. How? If this really was the night of day 45, that would mean I'd slept through the entire day. Have I really been that tired, or somebody done something to knock me out for the day? Just as I was wondering what the others were doing. Hey, Takumi, are you feeling better? I opened the door and let Tsubasa in. For some reason, she seemed worried. Sorry about this morning. I shouldn't have forced you to help me. But you could have told me you weren't feeling well, you know?
Huh?
Not feeling well? Help you? I had no idea what she was talking about. So far as I knew, this was the first time I'd seen her today. Oh yeah, I've got something for you. I diluted it so we'd have more to go around. You should spray it on anything metal in your room just in case.
Ah.
What is this?
Huh?
What? What do you mean? It's the QB liquid you gave me.
QB liquid?
Ah, what's the matter?
You've got QB liquid already? I started to think we'd never find any.
Something like this is the first time you've seen it. You're the one who found it.
Ah.
Found it? No, that's not possible.
Yo, what the heck? Immediately as we're talking about the Ato thing, and immediately I'm down for the count. I am down and wonked out. Anyways, it looks like we're going into an ad break. Please take this time to get a drink and a snack. Stretch your legs. We will be right back after this. I will be taking a break as well, so you will not miss anything. You were pretty much right earlier of just finding it. I'm so upsetty spaghetti. I'm kind of upsetty spaghetti that I was like, how are you gonna write this into the story? Like, I just find it all of a sudden, like, just whooshed it, magically I find it. Like, what is this? Listen, here's the thing. I didn't find it. The Ato inside me found it, which, honestly, this is what I think would be a great crack theory. The Ato inside me found it, not because he found it, but because he had hidden it all along. It was in the school, but he hid it, and then he just went and retrieved it and found it, and now he's trying to, like, you know, everything to build us up to break us down again, you know? That could be fun, because I didn't do jack squat. It's all the Ato inside me. I need there to be a route. You just don't talk to me, my broken. I kind of do. Listen, I would love if there was just a route that it's just called, like, the route end is just called the Ato route. And it's like, ending 1, the Ato inside me. It's just that everyone gets a little bit of Ato inside them. All of us is just a little bit of Ato inside us as a treat, you know? As a treat. I think that'd be fun. Just a little bit of Ato. It's so cursed. I love that for me. It's just like, I want a route where Ato turns us all into Ato. I think that'd be great. Is it obvious that I miss Ato? I don't like this route, and I don't like the previous route because there wasn't enough time for me to go to Ato in his cage. You know what makes me wonder? It makes me wonder because my previous route, the ending was the way it was. I have to wonder, if he says that everyone lived in my previous route, does that mean that Ato, they just, like, took him out of the cage and moved him to the spaceship and was like, okay, Ato, out of your cage, into the spaceship, because it's like, obviously, everything for me was like a big dating sim, so I was like, okay, so, like, did they just, or do you think they, even better, can we handcuff him to bring him to the spaceship? He gets no choice, he gets to come with us to humanity. If everyone became Ato, then Ato wouldn't want to kill any of them. You're right, you're so right, Thor, because Ato sees everybody as a monster except for himself. You're so right, Thor. The boyfriend bracelets! Listen, we have matching boyfriend bracelets now, and it's so snazzy. It is so snazzy, and I'm kind of here for it, you know? I think Takumi would down for it too, you know? I think Takumi would enjoy it. I think Takumi would also hate it, but I also think Takumi would enjoy it. I called it To because, I call Ato becoming a god in multimedia. He would, oh my god, wait, hi Umbreon, how you doing? Oh my god, DLC, because listen, if this was an actual route, I know for a fact I would never be able to avoid the spoilers for it, because I get Ato fan art all the time. I like looking at Ato fan art. I swear to god, DLC, Kodaka, Ushikoshi, can I have an Ato Ascends to Godhood route? Can I have an Ato Ascends to Godhood route? Because, like, he would. It'd be so funny, and he would. Anyways, welcome back. Thank you all so much for your patience. I do appreciate it. Back to this it would be pretty banger. Can you imagine, like, you're playing the game through Takumi's perspective and you're just watching Eito slowly ascend to godhood? That'd be so good. It could also fit a new Rumble mix for it too. I love it. I want it so bad. I feel like that'd be a fun route. Just like, that is the true Eito route. See, I hate to be that person, but Eito ascending to godhood would be the canon ending. It would be the most stupid canon ending, and I love that for it.
Takumi, you're acting really weird. Yes, you're acting really, really weird, Takumi. Tsubasa was looking at me with a mixture of confusion and concern, but then she gasped, like she suddenly figured something out. Did you lose part of your memory again? Seems that way. I can't remember anything that happened earlier today. What's going on, Tsubasa? Why do we have the QB liquid all of a sudden? She told me what had happened. It was bizarre, hearing about things I'd done but had no memory of. Apparently, I'd gone to Tsubasa's room this morning and given her the QB liquid. Obviously, she was surprised and asked me where I'd found it. But I hadn't given her a clear answer. I only said I didn't remember where exactly. Tsubasa hadn't pressed me. She was happy enough that we had the stuff we needed.
Yeah, that's convenient. This is way too convenient.
After that, she'd taken me to the underground hangar, and the two of us had set to work applying the liquid to the escape pod. We'd gone over the surface of the metal thoroughly to make sure the particle bacteria never ate into it again. It didn't take us long to finish, but then you got really exhausted all of a sudden. You said, I'm going to go back to my room and taking a rest of the day off. And now that the day's ending, you came to check on me. None of that had jogged any memories. It was almost like there was another me walking around living my life without me knowing it. Was this Eito's doing? Had what was left of him somehow taken over my body?
So there is this theory. The other theory that I'm thinking of is this could be alternate timeline Takumi. Because of all the sponsors and whatever, this could be alternate timeline Takumi trying to help this timeline Takumi. Because he can't interfere with the game directly, but he can help Takumi with his plan. So that's also an option too. But why would Eito go to the trouble of finding the thing we needed to help us escape? Wouldn't he just go on a rampage and kill everyone? Actually, though, maybe it didn't matter why I didn't remember finding the QB liquid. Whether I remembered it or not, we had it now. That's what mattered. Tsubasa, let me get one thing straight. You said if we found the QB liquid, you'd be able to repair the escape pod, right? Does that mean you can do it now? Can you get the pod working early and get us out of here? If we could only do that, our troubles would be over. We could all escape this horrible game and go back to the satellite where things would be safe. Yeah, about that. Tsubasa looked away awkwardly. I can fix the pod, but it's going to take me at least 50 days. That's going to take us to day 95. Days? So then, we'd have to survive until day 95 before we can get out of here. At that point, it barely even qualifies as escaping early anymore. We got the members of our alliance together for the daily meeting and told them the bad news. Needless to say, they were all pretty shocked. The damage is really that bad, huh? Yeah, turns out the bacteria ate into it deeper than I was expecting. It's not just surface damage anymore. The whole thing's compromised on a structural level. I can't see it taking less than 50 days no matter what I do. I'm sorry, I'm just not skilled enough. Oh, Tsubasa, you don't have to apologize. That's right. If we didn't have you here, we wouldn't be able to repair it at all. No one was really able to blame. No one really was to blame for this. Nozomi's right about that. It was just some monumentally bad luck. Well, now that escaping early is off the table, we've got two options. We can keep participating in the invader hunt right up to day 95. Or we can come up with a new plan to defeat the sponsor and end the game. Now, so now I wonder what triggered all this thing is Route Zero didn't have this problem. Same here. That's what really makes me wonder if this is like a, because they talk about like the particle bacteria, what have you. Route Zero didn't have this problem. This is going through Route Zero again. Makes me wonder if us going back, nor was there an issue with the previous route that I played. It makes me wonder if this is something that like could have been sabotaged right from the beginning, you know? I don't know if that's possible. The same choice I try to avoid with this escape pod plan. You're up, team leader. What course is the Alliance going to take from here? Naturally, the right and responsibility to make that choice fell to me.
I couldn't waste time. I had to step up and give my teammates direction. Participating in the hunt is out of the question. If the killing game keeps going all the way to day 95, people will die. Not just from the other team, but this one as well. Right. There's no telling when one of us could end up in last place or run into a commander outside the school. That's why I can't let the invader hunt continue. But in order to end it, we'll have to take out the sponsor for good this time. I don't believe the sponsor knows about launch day. So if the sponsor is in a timeline travel, they deliberately pick timelines for Takumi's leadership's compromise. Yeah, I don't think the sponsor knows about launch day. If they do know about launch day, they probably would not or be pushing harder for this. My thought process behind this is this sponsor may come from a timeline where Takumi has opted not to tell everyone about the future, or a timeline where Sire has not revealed that it's going to be launched, or something like that. Because my assumption is that the sponsor is from another timeline because of the suit. So I don't think the sponsor could have sabotaged the launch pad, though. That is a possibility, considering the launch pad was good one day and then the next day it was completely off the table. So I'm not sure. Yeah, and that's not going to be easy. It was bad enough when there was only one of them, but they are having multiple bodies is effectively going to complicate things. I wonder how many there are in all. If we leave even one alive, they'll scuttle off and create more. They're like cockroaches. We've overcome a lot of crazy stuff here at the academy, but in fighting an enemy like the sponsor, we might finally have met our match. Everyone looked completely shell-shocked. The truth must have dawned on them too. How could we possibly deal with a situation as hopeless as this? But then...
I think I know a way to kill the sponsor.
Yugamu to the rescue! Yugamu to the rescue! Yugamu spoke up, offering us a light in the dark. Yugamu? What was that? Yeah, we can kill the sponsor. All of them. You're kidding around, right? Is for realsy? Really for real? For real. For real. Truth is, there's an idea I've been sitting on for a while now. It was only really a vague notion until Shoma got executed. But then I realized it could actually work. I have a thought? No, not poison gas. My thought process is, in Route Zero, Yugamu concocted a poison that Nozomi ate, and then she got swallowed by the Ima sandworm monster. That poison then affected the entire squad, including the monster, causing the monster to spit out both Kyoshika and Takimaru, and Ima stayed, and Ima kind of at the end, they deemed that Ima was compromised, which is why Sima exists. If Yugamu can have that happen again, if someone is willing to kind of do that thing again, maybe because the sponsor said when he takes the cryptoglobin, it makes him stronger. If somebody takes that kind of similar mechanism, gets well, they have to die for it to happen, but they get sucked out the whatever, cryptoglobin wise, it could possibly compromise and kill all the sponsors from within. Yeah, tracks with Yugamu strategizing and plans. That's my thought process. It does require someone to die. But let's see what he says. But that was the first thing, when he said, I had a vague notion until Shoma got executed. That's when I realized it could actually work. And the first thing with the Shoma execution that I thought of was he could probably poison all of them like that. So we'll see if that's right. Maybe it's something completely different. This method will kill the sponsor once and for all. You're that sure of it? Why didn't you say anything until now? The method I'm thinking of kinda goes against my principles. I'd have preferred not to use it given the chance. But it looks like my preferences are going to have to take a backseat. Guess that's what I get. Quit philosophizing, just tell us what we need to do. I'm gonna break out some finisher move no one's ever seen before? Or summon a barrier that enhances your innate techniques to their utmost level? And once the sponsor gets drawn into your domain, you release everything you've got in one lethal attack.
Kyoshika, maybe go sit quietly while we're talking about this.
Tell us, Yugamu. This could be our big chance to avenge Kurara. We all waited with bated breath to hear Yugamu's idea. A surefire way to destroy the sponsor, what could it be? But when he finally did speak up...
Sorry, guys. I'm keeping this one under my hat.
Dang it, Yugamu! What? Why? This is no time to play coy, Yugamu. Don't get me wrong, I'm just exercising due caution. The element of surprise is essential to this plan. If the sponsor gets wind of it ahead of time, it'll all be for nothing. So you think one of us is going to leak information to them? Not intentionally, no. But you can't deny that when it comes to keeping secrets, some of us are more cautious than others. Oro? Why is everyone looking at me all of a sudden? My first thought was, oh, he's talking about Kyoshka, isn't he? Oh, Kyoshka. I was also thinking, like, the sponsor could try and get it out of them, but I could see Kyoshka unintentionally letting it slip and being like, why is everyone looking at me like that? Maybe he was right. Some of us, were better off not knowing. This means you'll have to do it all on your own. Are you sure you can handle it? You know how powerful the sponsor is. They're only getting stronger now that they've absorbed Kurata and Shoma's cryptoglobin. That's exactly why I know we can win. It is? The sponsor absorbs cryptoglobin to get stronger. That's the key to our victory. Chaos holds power over us because it's unknowable. The more we learn about something, the more that power is diminished. The sponsor is going down, and you can depend on it. Trust me. If this was anyone else, I might have had my doubts. But Yugamu's an assassin. If there's one thing he knows about, it's killing. Alright, we'll trust you. It's all on you now, Yugamu. This was the third time the anti-sponsor alliance had switched to a new goal. With Yugamu handling the plan to kill the sponsor, that only left one thing for the rest of us to do. Stay in the top of the rankings. You know what my other thought could be? My other thought could be that I think would be kind of interesting is, what if his plan, instead of what I thought it was going to be, what if his plan is to have Eito's cryptoglobin sucked out of me? I don't know if that's possible. If it's possible to just distill Eito's cryptoglobin within me and send that, but that could be a cool thing if Yugamu could find a way to make that happen, you know? We just distill Eito, give a little Eito to everyone. Everyone gets a little Eito. I'm really on this Eito kick right now. I just miss him. I miss him so much. Invader Hunt Round 2, Day 4. I headed up beyond the school grounds to earn points like usual. Today, though, I wasn't hunting with Yugamu.
Thanks for pairing up with me today.
Takumi, I'll try not to slow you down. Instead, I had Tsubasa as my partner.
I'll show you I can be just as efficient a hunter as anyone.
I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard. I'll be the one doing most of the hunting. You just focus on backing me up. That way, you'll get a decent amount of points with only a fraction of the work. Our focus today was exploiting the point distribution system to bolster Tsubasa's rank. We couldn't afford to let her fall behind into last place. We're leaving the entire plan to kill the sponsor in your hands, Yugamu. You don't have to tell any of us what it is. But can you at least tell us how much time you need to get it ready? Not very long, although it's unlikely I'll be able to enact it before the end of the second round. The sponsor will be in the ground before the start of round 3. I can promise you that much. It'd be interesting, but we have no idea if cryptoglobin within someone can be separated. It's cannibalistic by nature. You're very right. It's cannibalistic by nature, so it's likely different cryptoglobin cannot be separated because it absorbs. It's like Takumi's cryptoglobin is just once the cryptoglobin cannibalizes itself, Takumi's cryptoglobin just becomes everything. So it's like Takumi's cryptoglobin is him, and Eito again, and Flame Baby Boy, and all of the commanders he's eaten. How has he not turned into a commander yet? He's eaten so many commanders. Oh, wait, I got a question. So if cryptoglobin does live inside me, does that mean that technically I'm like 1/8 Hiroko, 1/8 Ava? Because Yugamu ate both of them too? Does that mean that everyone that Eito ate, I am also now? Because that's how I got Flame Baby Boy's power? So like, I've got... Eito, hey baby boy. I know you can't hear me, but like, I need you to do this for me. Could you in one route, eat and kill everybody, and then I kill you, therefore everybody is in my tummy? That's the ultimate vor route right there. Eito eats all, Takumi eats Eito. I love it. But you're very right. I think that truly, if cryptoglobin can be separated, it's something Yugamu and Nozomi would have to probably like sit down and figure out. Because Yugamu did discover that in Route 1 that the cryptoglobin was what made them, the like invaders, different than us, even though, you know, same thing technically. But, you know. That's what the real war route should be.
Because let's be real here. This game doesn't have a vor route. I'm gonna be real surprised. Because, like, this game is real messed up. So if we can just avoid being executed at the end of this round, we'll be able to end the invader hunt and prevent any more deaths. That's about the size of it. Basically, all you guys need to worry about is not ending up in last place. And Takumi and I will do everything we can to help out, obviously. But the real problem is you, Tsubasa. Right now, you're 8th out of 10. That's pretty near the bottom.
Yeah, things aren't looking too good for me. I'm still not used to fighting outside of the school, so I've barely been able to hunt any enemies.
In that case, we'll have to get you some support points without you killing invaders directly. We found out there was a secret to the Invader Hunt's point system. Even hunters that didn't actually kill invaders could still earn points by supporting their allies in battle. I have a suggestion, if you're interested. Starting tomorrow, why don't you take my place and go out hunting with Takumi, Tsubasa?
Me and Takumi?
He's the top hunter in the whole alliance. You'll probably earn a ton of points just from being around him. If that's okay with you, Takumi. I don't mind, but what are you going to do, Yugamu? I'll be taking a break from hunting for a while. If you want me, I'll be holed up in the escape pod hangar working on the plan. Is the girl with the glasses still alive? No, she's dead. She's dead. Took a lethal hit and had Darumi absorber. Yeah, that's what happened yesterday. What you missed yesterday was we formed an anti-beef club. So the sponsor club is the anti-beef club because of all the bees. So anti sponsor alliance squad. Hiroko was like technically the leader, even though they're like Takumi is the leader. And in our escape to go and get to Takumi, she died. Darumi absorbed her, we lost. We almost died, we get back, we killed the sponsor, and then he came back to life, because that's how this game works. He also made a really weird scream, apparently. So, there's that. As much as it pains me to relinquish my position as your hunting buddy, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I'm sure if you ask, if you want more specific info, Yuzu can give you, like, the specific info. Look there, Tsubasa, a big group of invaders. Surprise attacks are effective in situations like this, so we'll sneak up on them quietly.
Sneaking quietly. Why do you want without making too much noise again?
She seemed pretty nervous. Then again, she's always been the type to get stressed out easily. Are you scared? It's okay. Just close your eyes and stay next to me. Here, give me your hand. They wear gloves and they're in. I was gonna say hand holding, but they're wearing gloves. They're wearing gloves. This is premarital hand holding, but they are wearing protection. Wear protection, boys and girls.
Okay.
I held Tsubasa's hand as we snuck closer to the invaders, and then we struck. Ow! Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. Eito loves you. Detach yourself. Eito wants a snack. Detach yourself. Eito is inside me. It's just Eito. Nice. Seems like I'm in pretty good form today. If I kept mowing down invaders like this, Tsubasa was down to get some of the points that I earned.
Wow, Takumi, you're amazing. You knew you were strong, but that was something else. You were all swish, swish, swish.
Just a little something Yugamu taught me. The double dose of Eito's cryptoglobin helps too.
But still, you were awesome. So strong and so manly.
It seems like only yesterday you were an awkward little half pint. Pretty soon you'll be all grown up.
Oh my god, I'm catching strays like this. What is this? What is this? Well, here's the thing. They don't need to eat or sleep, but let me tell you, that doesn't mean that they may not still need to use the bathroom in the save me that dialogue for reasons. Listen. The sponsor may not be able to eat or sleep, but let me tell you, they still probably have to use the bathroom. And if they don't take off the suit, where the poop goes? Alright, I'll stop. What are you, my mom? Also, half pint. Really? Let's get moving. Can't waste time talking when there's invaders to hunt. I started walking again, pulling Tsubasa along behind me. We needed to make every kill count.
What's with the alpha male act all of a sudden? Being so forceful with a girl. Don't get too big for your Takumi-sized boots.
North Tsubasa's grumbling and let it fade into the background. I didn't have time to be delicate with her right now. We spent the rest of the day walking around the ruins hunting invaders. Killed a lot of them. I'm dying. He's such a jerk and I'm here for it. Alright, that should be it for today. You should be safe from falling into last place now, Tsubasa. This is the time for the hive mind. Wait, you're so... You're so right. The hive mind just has one suit, and that's their bathroom suit. Just one suit is not actually a sponsor. It's just the communal latrine. all of their excess. Wait, that's why you don't ever see them eating or eating. Sleeping, I've got no idea. But you never see them eating because all of the eating is done in the communal suit. Everything is stored in the communal suit. They just drag it around with them. So it's the one that looks so out of place in the boy band shot. There were like the 5 that looked like they were a boy band, and then the one that was like off to the side of the background. That weird background one. That's the communal suit. Damn, that hand-holding close-up, streamer banned. Is banned. I know, right? Well, hey, no, I'm not banned, Jabe. They're wearing gloves, so it's premarital hand-holding with protection. Use protection. I hated hearing that. Whew. All right, that should do it for today. You should be safe from falling into last place now, Tsubasa.
Great, thanks for this, Takumi. I can't believe we took out this many invaders in just one day. I say we, but really, all I did was watch. And don't sweat it. It's a leader's job to help out his allies when they're in trouble. I'm glad we have a dependable leader like you around. You're really growing into the role. It's weird, though. I never imagined I'd be spending time with you like this. It's just the two of us. Not after I alienated you like everyone else did at the start of the game. Tsubasa's expression suddenly clouded over, like she was about to cry. I'm really sorry for back then. You're such a great guy and we treated you like trash. Every time you do something nice for me, I get reminded of that. You're too good to me.
Forget about it. It's all in the past. And it made sense at the time.
Maybe, but...
If anything, I think it's a good thing that you all alienated me back then.
A good thing?
Why? It made me appreciate just how much of a difference having someone on your side can make. Now that people have decided to stand by me, I'm more determined than ever to keep them safe.
That includes you too, Tsubasa.
Aww.
I'll protect you. For all the rest of our lives.
That sounds like a confession, buddy.
The rest of our lives?
Yes, I'll always be here for you.
That's great and all, but when you put it like that, it almost sounds like...
Tsubasa? Tsubasa realizing it, Takumi over the head, just like, huh? What did I say? Man, this is what he should be saying to Yugamu. Exactly! Takumi is really taking an L in this scene. Hey, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Are you crying? Dummy! What did I do?
I look away for a minute and suddenly you turn into a total Casanova. Where did I go wrong?
I don't know, girl. I think we're all asking that. Why do you keep talking about me like I'm some wayward soul?
That's all for today. I'm going back to the school.
Hey, don't run off by yourself. It's not safe. I ran after Tsubasa. She stormed her way back to Last Defense Academy. A little winded after the journey, we went straight to the leisure lounge. Dude, Takumi, dude, you suck. Hey, okay. We're good. We're in 7th now. That's good. Once there, we check the rankings.
Nice. I went up a place.
That's what we're talking about.
What a relief. And I owe it all to you, Takumi.
I wonder if Darumi had so many kills in the first round that she doesn't need to play this round, or I wonder if she's playing this round. We haven't seen much from Darumi, so I wonder, I mean, she's still alive, so there's that, but I wonder if she's playing this round or not.
Don't get comfy yet. It won't take much for Takemaru and the others to overtake you. We'll have to keep it up and get you some more points tomorrow.
I had to keep the members of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance out of last place. As their leader, that was my responsibility. Of course, that also meant we'd be forcing someone from Takemaru's team into last place instead. I tried not to think about that side of things too much. I wasn't some omnipotent savior. Omnipotent.
Sorry, omnipotent savior. No matter what I did, I couldn't save everyone. Hi, Kyo. How you doing? Someone save Kako. I know. I feel so. Listen, take Ema. Take Ema. I will happily take Seema again, but like, not Kako, please, please. It has been a while since we've seen Darumi. I mean, I feel like it's been like a week. Like it's been the entire week. That we weren't fighting, and then like the free days of this version of the killing game that we have not seen Darumi at all. So, what's going on with her, you know? Having checked on the rest of the rankings, Tsubasa and I went back to our rooms to rest. Then the night fell. Alrighty, soldiers.
It's
Time to hit the hay.
You know, well then.
Yeah, good night. Alright, team meet up. After the announcement played, everyone from the Alliance got together in my room. Last time we saw her, she absorbed Hiroko, spaced out, and then honked shoot. Oh, and yelled at us. Told us that we got what we deserved. Which, we did get what we deserved. So, yeah, I mean, that was our fault. So that too. You helped Tsubasa and go up a rank in just one day? Nice going, Takumi.
Huh.
The way you fight to protect Lady Tsubasa is truly inspiring.
Huh.
You're like a stone-cold professional killer. I don't know about stone cold, but I agree with the professional part. You were swinging your sword practically at the speed of light.
Come on, guys. I'm just doing what any decent leader would. I don't know how to deal with everyone being so nice to me. This cheery atmosphere is going to take some getting used to. Anyways, enough about me. How's your progress, Yugamu? Is your plan to take down the sponsor still going smoothly? Yugamu had spent the whole day in the escape pod hangar, working on the method he thought up to kill the sponsor kill our invincible adversary. The exact details were still a secret, of course. None of us had any idea what this method was. Yep, no problems here. Everything's going according to plan. When I spring my little trap, the sponsor will die. No ifs, ands, or buts. The sponsor would die. That was a reassuring thought. But how exactly are you going to kill the sponsor, Sir Yugamu? I've been so curious I can barely eat. We're all allies here. Can't you tell me what this ingenious plan of yours is? Just a hint will do. A teensy-wincy little hint of a hint. Knock it off, Kyoshika. Yugamu's in charge of killing the sponsor. That includes whether or not he wants to keep it a secret. Ugh, if my lord commands it, I suppose I have no choice but to back down. Carry out this plan however you want, Yugamu. We're putting all our trust in you. Thanks. I won't let you down. Soon enough, you'll be sitting up and begging to thank me for my efforts. Sit up and beg. What are we, your pets? I could only hope it was a good sign that Yugamu felt comfortable enough to joke around. If we could all survive till the end of this round and end the killing game, our futures would be a whole lot brighter. Once the sponsor's gone, that only leaves the invaders to deal with. Indeed. We need only defend the school until day 100, and our victory will be complete. After the invader hunt, defensive battles are going to be a breeze. I'll take on any and all challenges that come our way. I think so too. The sponsor is the only real threat to us right now. If we can take them out of the picture, we'll have basically already won. Victory, ending the war, winning the war. The idea was so exciting it was intoxicating. Just a little more, one final push and it would all be over. No more going out hunting to earn points, no more sponsor lording their power over us. Peaceful days like that were just around the corner. However, the hope we felt in that moment blinded us to the truth. Whenever life appeared to hand us a victory, there were always strings attached. When things seemed to be going too well, we needed to be more careful than ever. The anti-sponsor lion had forgotten that, but we received a cruel reminder the very next day. I'm not surprised, but... Alright, let's see the CG. Give it to me. Give me the CG. Time Turner! I was just saying, Hatsune Miku and Time Turner haven't shown up yet. This is the only one I don't think I would have schmecks with. It's just all gangly limbs. I don't think I would smash this one. I think all the other invaders I could probably smash, but like, not this one. This one's... Yeah, this one's just kind of... He's really ugly. A ball! I call it... I forget that it's always a ball at the bottom. I always think he's gourd-shaped because, like, the top of his chest with all the gangly arm limbs that come out of it, I just call him Handsy. Like, Limmy Arm Boy. It's just... That's what he reminds me of. Like, a weird chess piece.
Huh. The time turner one, which is very unfortunate for us. Yeah, wait, is it the Turarami? Is it the Miku? Is it the Miku Tutarami? Turamama nam I choked wordlessly. Turakami. Thank you. I choked wordlessly, unable to comprehend the scene playing out in front of me.
Nozomi!
Oh! She is dead. She's in the corner.
I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice she was dead in the corner. Oh my god. I didn't even see that she's in the corner on the left. And she's a little honk shoeing, you know? It's a little honk shoey for her. I guess I'm gonna absorb her too, you know? Nozomi on the ground, covered in blood. My other friends barely standing, ragged from exhaustion. And in the middle of all this carnage, the one responsible for it, I recognize that monstrous form.
Squad 10 Commander!
Yes! Time Turner! Why did we have to run into him now of all times? If we could have just made it through the second round, everything would have been fine. So why? Why now?
What is the Commander even doing here?
This morning, Tsubasa and I went out hunting like the day before. I wanted to keep earning points for her just in case. For the first few hours, everything had gone well. We killed a ton of invaders. Just before noon, we switched gears and headed to a meetup with the other Alliance members. We all decided to have a picnic lunch together. The two of us made our way to the rendezvous point, feeling pretty good about everything. But when we got there, it wasn't a nice laid-back picnic that greeted us. No, it's just Nozomi on the ground. It was this. The commander must have attacked Moko and the others while they were out on the hunt. A battle had ensued, Nozomi was wounded, and I guess that's when we showed up.
Damn it! How dare you do this to my friends!
Freaku me. He's not happy. Oh god, I can't unsee it again. Takumi's open smile looks like his tongue is out.
He just likes it a little too much, you know? The full implications of the situation were becoming clear to me. If I didn't do something quick, they would all die and there'd be no bringing them back. But before that... Tsubasa, get out of here! Get back to the academy! The whole reason I was hunting with Tsubasa was that she wasn't used to fighting outside school grounds. I couldn't let her take out a commander. I just had to cover her until she could safely escape. Or so I thought. No, I won't run away this time. Tsubasa, I ran when Hiroko and Darumi needed help. I ignored them and left them to die. She must be talking about the time we ran into the Squad 3 commander. I jumped in to help Hiroko and Darumi back then, but Tsubasa was too scared. Scared of dying. Don't dwell on the past, just go! No, I won't. Not this time. I'm not running away anymore. Tsubasa, wait! You can't charge it on your own! She wouldn't listen. She was already running full speed into the fray. There's no more time to stand around and talk. Our battle against the Squad 10 commander had begun. Time Turner! Alright. At least I know how this goes mechanic-wise. Where's my little honk shoe, baby girl? Oh, I can't see her. Oh, there she is. There's honk shoe. Everyone, are you okay? Takumi, my glad to see you. Sir Takumi, Lady Nozomi, she has been grievously injured. She's still breathing, but she won't last much longer. She's going to die. Calm down, Kyoshika. We need to do something about the commander before we can help her. Moko, what happened here? Commander's not all that strong, but whenever we beat him, he comes right back. We had to fight him over and over again, and during one of those battles, Nozomi went down for the count. I was afraid of that. This commander has the power to control time. Little attacks won't cut it against him. Just turn back the clock and make it like his injuries never happened. How the heck are we supposed to beat him? We have to attack all at once and inflict more damage than he can handle. Let's do this, guys. Don't give him a chance to recover. Alright, let's do it. Heck yeah. I get to play. 31. Alright.
I'm taking the wheel.
Shoot. Look at the little honky shoey. Oh shoot, I want
Ready when you are.
this for both Taku and Moko, but I guess I can't get that. That sucks. Unless I put them... No. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Shifting gears.
Nozomi's just a little eepy, you know? It's okay. Baby girl has the eeps, and sometimes that's hard, you know?
Here we go.
I mean, I'm not judging. It's hard out here.
Take this. Got it.
Bring it on. Boom. Just ring that bell.
Okay? And then that should give me enough to go over here. Actually,
I'm good whenever.
weirdly enough. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I just want to clear out some of these enemies. Okay, let's see what this does for me. They move in, and then I know that I go back in time. Yep. Go back. Back at the start. Okay. That's fine, but I'm better set up for this.
You've left yourself open. Let us begin.
I believe this is 4 now. Yes.
My apologies.
Bring it on.
Okay, I'm just doing this to get rid of the small one. Yep, shields up.
Let's go.
That's something to worry about at a different time.
Take that.
I gotta kill the one in the
I'm taking
back.
the wheel.
But I think I have to wait for it to get closer to me. So I'm gonna end turn, see what happens. Okay. Alright.
Ready when you are.
I think this is the move.
Are you okay?
Support
Just say
for everyone
yes.
here. And I may just ignore that guy in the
My
back.
turn.
So 8.
Leave it to me.
I know this is going to stun him. What may be the play is, I know the shield goes up.
Tag me
The
in.
play may be to go stun for both.
Gassed out.
And then, okay. Wave 1 is over. Because I could probably have killed him there. I think I could have killed him there. So that's okay for me. Okay? Damn it. We almost had him that time. I had him completely Takumi. You paused the battle early. I could have killed him. I think I had enough impact slashes in there. I could have done it. That fiend has recovered again. At this rate, the battle will never end. Don't give up, guys. We'll get him this time. Everyone take a deep breath and go. Full Dunkel. I could have won that. I definitely could have won that. Alright.
I'm good
The
whenever.
play here. No, I think I want accelerate again.
Shifting gears.
Indebted to you.
Ready when you are. Yeah. Good to go.
I wonder if I can reach things behind here with this. Oh, thank you. You can only hit one. That's fine.
All right.
It's my turn. Boom. Just ring that bell. Smash.
Alright, let's just see where this goes. I don't think I have an issue with it. Yep. Time's turned back. That's not bad for me. Yeah, I'm not too worried about those guys, the actual time turner guys.
Pulverize. Just ring that bell. Hoo-yah. Ready when you are.
I think if she was standing where Cockney was,
Let
it'd
us
be
begin.
nicer. Oh wait, I've got this. You should be able to. Okay.
You've left yourself open. Onward.
Wonder if that's the wrong one. Can I hit both of these if I do this? Okay, I don't really care about hitting the boss. That's not really me. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's do this.
And he's gonna turn me back again. That's fine for me, but I can get in here and do that.
Got it.
Get an extra AP.
Say when.
I don't think I can hit. I can't hit this guy. Okay. Little damage for him. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Yep. He hits. And then... Oh, time does not wind back for
Ready
me.
when
I'm
you
okay
are.
then. Then I could just
Tag me
go
in.
for it,
Locked
probably.
and loaded.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for it then.
You
I'm just gonna go for it.
Bring it on. More power. Just ring that bell.
Okay. One.
Take it home
say when. Yeah!
3,
Good to go.
4. Oh, okay, cool, we're done. I'm kind of upsetty spaghetti that he vanishes. I could have killed him. I had enough voltage. I could have killed him. This is ridiculous. And again, we were so close.
If we don't finish him soon, Nozomi really is gonna die.
Cease this slinking away, coward. Stand up and fight us. Boo, scripted, boo. I was playing well. I was playing well. The dumb one was playing hecka well. What are we going to do? We fight and fight, but the commander's still not going down. Nozomi's at her limit. We need to get her back to the school before it's too late. Just then, Yugamu?
I'll take this guy on alone.
Rest in peace, Moko Majiro. Rest in peace, Moko Majiro. Day 0 to day 40, whatever. You will be missed. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, Moko. I salute you. Our strongest soldier, Moko. I don't want to lose her, but you know what? I salute you, Moko. You go. Moko stepped forward, proposing a plan that was completely insane.
You guys go on ahead. I'll do what I can to slow him down. There's no other way to save Nozomi but this.
I'm sorry. Truly, a case of these two would be such a good ship, Moko and Nozomi. The fact that they both, at the very least, in both routes that I've seen, they both care about each other so much. You know what? I'm here for this. You want us to leave you behind? We can't do that. Sir Takumi is right. Lady Moko, we could never abandon a comrade to die.
Yeah.
Don't be hasty, alright? If we beat him with our next attack, then we'll still have time to... Shut the hell up, all of ya! Moko shouted so loud it felt like she was making the ground shake with her voice alone.
Listen, guys. The day Kurata died, I stood at her grave and I made her a promise. I promised to protect the girls, to make sure not a single one of them died. If Nozomi dies on my watch, Kurata will never forgive me.
So let me do this. Let me protect my friend.
If one person stayed to distract the commander, the rest of us could escape and get Nozomi back to safety. That much was true. Could I really do this to Moko? Could I sacrifice one of our own? Leave Moko here and take Nozomi back to the school, or stay here and I'll fight the commander together. As the alliance leader, it was my choice. I need to— No! No! No, 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 no! No, 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 it's not my future! No, 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 well, so, you know, I just... Let's see if I say yes! I wonder if this is going to end in an ending. Let's see what happens. I swear to God, if this is the quote-unquote right decision, I'm going to riot. Moko, please cover us while we bring Nozomi back.
No, Takumi, you can't be seriously thinking about leaving Moko behind. Thank you, Takumi. Now I can finally keep my promise to Kurata.
I refuse to accept this, Lady Moko. There is no sweetness in this parting, only sorrow. Never. I will never leave you behind. In fact, I shall be staying behind with... Shut up! Ugh! Lady Moko, why? Well, now they're both unconscious. I caught Kyoshika's body. She fell forward, knocked unconscious by Moko.
Cutie pies are in your hands now, Takumi. I know you've got what it takes to keep Nozomi and Kyoshika safe.
Because that's just what great team leaders do.
I swear to God, they really are setting this up like it's the right choice. I don't like this anymore. Moko encouraged me with the brightest smile on her face, a smile that had been the source of my strength countless times before. Moko, I don't know how I can repay.
Right, time for all you to exit the ring. The other guy's about to fly in for a second round any moment now. Tsubasa, be a darling and send everyone back, alright? Love you, honey.
See you later, Moko. Moko tossed her golden headphones over to us. She must have meant for us to hold on to them as a keepsake. We loaded the unconscious Nozomi and Kyoshika into Tsubasa's vehicle and drove off without delay. As we pulled away, I looked back to see how Moko was faring.
Feast your eyes upon Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction, and her iron defense of a lifetime!
No! No! Her smile too, the thumbs up, the I've got this gang! No, Moko! Moko, no!
You'll be crossing this line over my dead body. Get ready for the match of your life, Commander!
Moko was standing in the way of the commander, determined to buy us enough time to escape. I burned the sight of that sterling scene into my mind so that I would never forget it. After rushing back to the school, we called Yugamu out from the underground hangar and then... Yugamu quickly took the lead and directed us on how to save Nozomi's life. Tsubasa, grab as many packs of saline and antibiotics as you can from the infirmary, now! Right! Takumi, use antiseptic to sterilize the room, then cover everything in sterile sheets. All right! I'll start suturing the wounds. Man, this would have been much easier if we could just toss her in the revive-o-matic. He began treating Nozomi's wounds with practiced ease, using his assassination skills to heal instead of kill. Relax, the wounds are not as deep as they seem. Her internal organs are fine. None of her injuries are fatal.
Huh?
So she's gonna live? The thing is, she's lost a lot of blood. A transfusion would undoubtedly save her life, but we don't have any packs of blood on hand. Not that transfusing ordinary blood has any curative effects on us. Just as I was processing what Yugamu told me...
It's time for Tutadami! It's time for Hatsune Miku! Hatsune Miku!
Initiated. All available troops. Prepare for battle immediately.
Invaders at a time like this!
See these cretins that clearly had to torture us.
I just had a thought. It's going to be Time Turner, and this is the official confirmation that Moko has passed. This is going to be the Time Turner, and it is going to be official confirmation that Moko has not made it. I did this. All right. Well, with that said, we're going to be taking a quick ad break. Thank you all so much for your patience. That was quicker than normal. Poor Paper coming in at the worst time. Poor timing. Anyways, with that said, I will be taking a short and quick break. Please take this time to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I'll be taking a short break, so we will not be missing anything, and we will be right back to the Invader Singamajiggy. Yeah. R.I.P. All right, we will be right back. Hey guys, welcome back. Also, hi Paper, good to see you. I'm so sorry, you came at the worst time. It was like, Paper appeared and BAM! At jail. So sorry about that horrible timing, Paper. How you doing? Good to see you. Hi, Chief. Alright, back to the fray, back to the confirmation. No, wait. On the other hand, they've just shown a ray of light on this deadly hellscape we're in. What a ray of light! We need to focus on treating Nozomi. We don't have time to take on invaders too. Because we have a chance to get our hands on what we need to help her by spilling some commander blood. What we need... Oh, you mean... After defeating Commander, the top 3 hunters on the leaderboard will receive a cryptoglobin-filled syringe as a reward. Gamu and I were in 2nd and 3rd place respectively, so we would have 2 syringes. We'd be able to use those syringes on Nozomi to replenish her lost cryptoglobin. With that in mind, we stopped treating Nozomi, shook Kyoshka awake, and headed to the war room to prepare for battle. Wake up, Kyoshka! Is this everyone?
Takemoto and the others. This is no time for us to be divided.
Those people are frolicking around in dreamland, dead to the waking world. Sponsor, what are you doing here? You're not trying to interfere with the battle, I hope. The sponsor ignored our questions, choosing to stare intently at the war room monitor instead. This commander appears to be a skilled illusionist. They create illusions. Oh, I hear it! I hear it! Alright. They create skilled illusions by blasting super-powered music through a sound truck that'll confuse all who hear it. Sound-based illusions. That has to be the Squad 11 Commander Takumi was talking about the other day.
We're fine since we have our noise-canceling headphones, but...
Okay, Maru and the others took the full brunt of the attack, and are wandering around in a dream world right now, aren't they? Wait, that doesn't explain why Darumi's alright. She hasn't done anything to block out the sound. She was right. Darumi didn't seem to be affected at all.
My head's a little fuzzy, and I'm seeing things I know aren't real, but other than that, everything's great. You can't make someone already stoned than ours. You can't make someone already stoner than stoned even stonier.
I love her. As crazy as always, that's Darumi for you, albeit her brand of insanity was strangely comforting for the situation we were facing at the moment. I fail to see why you're all so upbeat when the enemy is rapidly advancing on the academy, even as you speak. Look at the monitor. Cut to the CG. Oh, whoa, oh no! Not my generator! Cripes! Are you British? The enemy is under attack! No! We have to get out there and fight now! Indeed. This is hardly the time or place to get totally wiped out. You're still needed for some stuff I have in mind, understand?
Now, go out there and show everyone your pride as hunters!
Special Defense Unit, fight! Well, this game was localized in the UK.
Huh?
Stop acting like you're in charge. We'll protect the school for her own reasons. Darumi is built differently, and I love her for it. Let's do this, guys! Oh my god.
Steppy, stab!
Oh, there's so few of us! So everyone I get to see, like, up close. Because there's so few of us! Wow, if I have to fight this, Subatsu's gonna be working overtime, because, like, I got a bunch of sub-DPSs, and no Nozomi. I was like, please let me skip this. Please let me skip this.
All the sound trucks have been destroyed.
Aw, the illusions are gone. I'm already starting to miss them.
Darumi was like enjoying the visual novel. She's like, I'm fine.
Maybe miss them after we take out the commander headed this way?
I love Hatsune Miku. I love her. I love how she just like hits us, hits the camera. I love her. I love her boots. Oh my god, Hatsune Miku-chan! Hatsune Miku-chan! Turatami! Turatami! Oh my god, look how many, oh my god, look how, oh my god! Look how many thingies there, oh my god, look at them. So many. Ah! All right, time for time turner. Yep.
I am Yuki, the paragon of charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so, poor thing. Oh, I wish you would all begin. Once again, from the beginning.
There we go.
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am
I hate his arms.
deepest regret.
Disco ball! World's most ugly disco ball, but I'm here for it. Let's get the light sticks going. Wait, hang on. I can light stick too.
It's the commander who can reverse time.
Yeah.
He chased us all the way here?
Yeah, which, you know what that means for poor Moko.
Does that mean Moko's been?
Yep. Pretty much.
The commander who wounded Nozomi and killed Moko.
Let us slay this accursed commander to avenge our fallen Lady Moko and appease our spirit.
Wow! Hate is in the air today, and I am all for it.
I love Darumi.
This is my specialty. A show especially for you. Here I go.
I love her. Oh.
The school's crumbling.
It's an illusion.
When did they breach the walls?
Take a chill pill, everyone. It's all just an illusion.
It's all an illusion. It's okay.
What? That's a shame. I feel a lot chiller when I'm surrounded by death and destruction.
I love you, Darumi. You're perfect. Never change,
Most
girl.
of the illusions can't harm us. So just ignore them and focus on taking out New Gang first.
Yeah. That guy. Mr. Old hand blobby man. He's so gross. Alright. Do I have to fight this? Look at that! So real. Funny how Route Zero had Nugek in the super serious battle at second to last academy, and Bros Route Zero he showed us a freaking. You're so right. You're so right. Like it was such an impactful thing where he was like, you know, it's like I turn back time. I am, you know, recreating Nigo. I will extract his secrets. It is a hard battle that you must win against me using strategy. This route, all post this route. It's like I am the world's most fabulous disco ball. Whee! I mean, you know what though? If he's just gonna be a Tutarami simp, I'm kind of here for it. I simp for her too. She's pretty.
The illusion was gone, which meant we had defeated the enemies for good this time. Those tricky commanders.
The enemy commanders have been put to rest.
Moko, we've avenged your death.
No, Moko.
New Gank is finally defeated.
We couldn't have taken out 2 commanders at once if Moko hadn't sacrificed herself. She deserves full credit for this. Unfortunately, our rejoicing was soon cut short. Here comes the
Well
sponsor.
done taking out those formidable enemies, my Special Defense Unit hunters. I
Ugh.
praise you for distinguishing yourselves in battle.
Sad. The sponsor's sudden appearance out of thin air dampened our celebratory mood.
Allow me to process the commanders that you've defeated. Every last drop of cryptoglobin shall be drained and concentrated.
You know what's interesting? I wonder if he takes a little bit for himself, you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if he doesn't actually give it to us. I wonder if he takes some for himself, like a tax. Let's see. They signal towards the sky, and the very next moment, here come the bees! Yep, here come the bees. A swarm of bees that had been hovering above us made a beeline for the fallen commanders. A beeline? The beeline? A beeline for the fallen commanders. They sucked them completely dry of cryptoglobin.
As usual, the top 3 hunters on the leaderboard will receive a cryptoglobin-filled syringe as reward.
Oh my god, look at my beeline. See?
That means Darumi, Takumi, and Ugamu.
Look, that was my name!
Be thankful.
Be thankful. I'm a menace. The sponsor gave us out cryptoglobin vials to the top hunters like we had anticipated. Now we could go save Nozomi. Yay, Takumi! Taking one for the team. Also, I'm very upsetty spaghetti that this is RIP Moko officially. And I just... That's sad. That's sad. Big sads, big sads. After the battle, we rushed back to Nozomi's room. Once there, we injected her with the commander's cryptoglobin without delay. The concentrated blood of 2 commanders took effect immediately. Look, everyone, Nozomi's regaining color in her face. Her wounds are starting to scab over. I had no idea we could use concentrated cryptoglobin as an antiepileptic too. An epileptic? Epileptic? I don't know. The deathly pale Nozomi slowly but surely became healthier right in front of our eyes. Hey, there we go. That's what we're talking about. All right. Bing bong.
Get ready, be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school
From the Barbaric Academy! Good progress, good progress! Yes, we made good progress. We did good. Well, Moko's dead, but, that sucks for us. It's morning. My body still felt heavy and unrested because of yesterday's tumultuous activities. Nozomi was severely injured by a commander, and Moko sacrificed herself to save her. I got a feeling that the end of this is going to be Nozomi being really close to the end, the bottom place, because she's been out for several days because she got injured. So I got a feeling that may be where we're at the end, where we're trying to frantically fight for Nozomi not being in last place, you know what I mean? I could see that happening. One of the worst days of my life. The day the fate of the anti-sponsor alliance took a turn for the worse. Moko. There was no time for me to grieve her death yesterday, so all of that sadness that I pushed down came bubbling to the surface this morning. I still couldn't believe how suddenly our mood maker had met her demise. Oh, please, let her be the last. I've had to endure an irrational amount of distressing situations for the last 48 days. I desperately hope nothing bad would happen in the next 50. Out of the routes you did, which one is your favorite? I've literally done 2, and this one I prefer more, mostly because I just didn't care for the other one. I've literally only done 2 routes, man. There's... Yeah, we do have to be careful about what route is said. Yeah, I was like, I've literally only done 2 routes, and I prefer this route purely because, the other route just didn't appeal to me. I've had to endure an irrational amount of distressing situations for the last 48 days. I desperately hoped nothing bad would appear in the next 50. But the moment I made that wish... It's Eito! It's Eito! It's Eito! I could somehow feel in my bones that this call was going to lead to trouble.
But I also knew I couldn't ignore that bell no matter how much I wanted to. That's just what a great team leaders do, right, Moko? Reluctantly, I got up and opened the door. Ito! Takumi! I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but... What now? Nozomi's condition suddenly deteriorated this morning. What? I thought she was doing better yesterday! Her physical wounds have almost completely healed since we injected her with the concentrated cryptoglobin. However, other symptoms started showing up this morning. High fever, difficulty breathing, pale and clammy skin. She's having rejection symptoms! Too much! Too much! Too much! Too much! We gave her too much! She's having rejection symptoms! Oh my god, the poor girl. Poor girl. All symptoms of an active viral infection, but I couldn't find any virus in her blood. I have no idea what's causing them. High fever and difficulty breathing? The pieces immediately clicked into place in my head. It must be the rejection symptoms. Rejection? What are you talking about? Well, Nozomi's different from us. I was left with no choice but to tell you Gamu, Nozomi's secret, who I don't trust with that secret. I get it now. Something like graft versus host disease then. That commander's blood we injected yesterday is starting to attack the host's body. Yeah, her body is incompatible with cryptoglobin. I should have thought of that before we injected her with it yesterday. No need to be so hard on yourself. It was the best choice out of the dearth of options. So, how do we suppress these rejection symptoms? What's needed to suppress cryptoglobin rejection symptoms is more cryptoglobin.
In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and the rejection symptoms stopped.
We have to kill another commander to get her to absorb their cryptoglobin if we want to save Nozomi. But there are only 2 commanders left. Where would we even find them? There's no time. We have to go out and look for them right now. I grabbed my infuser and was about to fly out of the room when... Wait, Takumi. Ah! Gummy pulled me back by the collar of my shirt and almost knocked the wind out of me. There's no need to go out and send yourself to an ultimate death, untimely death, when we've already have a commander right here with us. We do? Yes, someone extremely pliant and well-behaved, unlike the other commanders. I'm feeling she might even offer her blood without a fight, sparing us the need to kill her. A commander like that doesn't exist. I suddenly realized who he was talking about. He was right. We did have a commander right here with us, in a courtyard prison cell. Eva may be willing to share some of her blood with us.
I am absolutely not giving anyone my blood.
Despite explaining the situation to Eva and asking her to share some blood with us, I was coldly rejected. Please, we really need your blood to save Nozomi.
Have you not been listening to a word I said? The god we worship prohibits the consumption of divine blood. I would no longer be a servant of God if I violated his commandment.
I did, in fact, vaguely recall her saying something like that. Wow, Takumi really ain't listening. This sucks.
The absorption of divine blood is strictly prohibited in our commandments.
It's just this once. Surely your god wouldn't get that angry.
Don't be stupid. Once is all that's needed. There are no second chances. That is what faith means.
Dang, snatching my weave already? Hey Zuku, how you doing?
It seemed like it would be impossible to convince the devout Ava to break her faith unless...
Ava, if you agree to give us some of your blood, I'll give you the key to your prison cell. You said you have a daughter, right? Her name is Kamune or something. Oh, there we go. I'm here for my daily gamba. Wonderful. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Think about it. You can free yourself and go see your beloved Kamune. I can't believe you're trying to exploit my love for my daughter to your own benefit. You disappoint me. I'm in no position to be picky about my methods. I need your blood to save Nozomi. So please, Eva, please save my friend. Wow, we're really stooping that low. Eva lowered her eyes as an agonized look spread over her face,
like she was trying to process difficult thought.
Huh.
Very well. You can have some of my blood, Eva. But I can't be the one to hand it over to you. You'll have to take it from me yourself. I was pinned down and forced to give up some of my blood after putting up a valiant fight.
Huh.
And that be the official story?
Ah.
Yeah, let's go with that. It was probably the best compromise she could make based on Eva's faith. But we have to bring Nozomi here for that scenario to work. Wow, we are horrible. We are I just got an email from Reddit recommending me a thread called Gay or European. Why not both? That was my thought. I was like, why not both? I quickly went back to Nozomi's room and brought her to the cage with help from Yugamu and the others. Can you walk, Nozomi? Where's Moko? I must save her. Nozomi was delirious from her fever. She was still living through the battle on that day, still trying to save her friend. Thanks for agreeing to help, Eva. Now Nozomi will have a fighting chance thanks to you. Dispense with the formalities and move her inside the cage quickly. When we went into the cage, Eva took off the suit she was usually clad in. She exposed her neck, probably to make it easier for Nozomi to suck her blood. Does anyone have a blade to cut my neck with? At that, Yugamu took out his knife and made a thin cut of Eva's neck with it. Blood started trickling from the wound. Nozomi, here, bite on Eva's neck. You'll feel better after drinking her blood. Who's gonna tell Nozomi? Definitely not me. We pushed Nozomi closer to Eva and positioned her lips near Eva's neck. And then... Yo! 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 Hello there. Hello! Hello! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Nozomi bit on Eva's neck and started suckling her blood ravenously. She might have instinctively felt she would get better by drinking this blood.
She's drinking too much.
Nozomi was so focused on drinking up the blood, she had literally latched herself onto Eva's neck. As soon as she said that... Mom, I'm sorry. I'm too much to see where Nozomi and Eva were meshed us. Oh, watch your reply, Yuzu. I'm watching. Good thing Gaku was there because he would have ruined the scene with some comments. You're right. Gaku would have ruined the scene with a comment. She blurted out something completely unexpected.
I'm sorry for falling sick so easily. Don't worry, though. I can still go on.
And she's saying this to the one character who I have confirmed is a mother. She is saying this to the mother character. Oh my god. Oh my god. Remember the combo yesterday? That's exactly what I was thinking. The one character who is a mother and would do anything for her child now has someone crying and apologizing to the... Oh my god.
I'll help you and make sure your experiment goes well.
You know what? If there was genuinely anyone Eva would be willing to do this for again, it would be Nozomi. It would be Nozomi.
So, it's okay. I can handle the injections, even if I'm not feeling well.
Nozomi, baby, my girl.
Let me help, Mom. I'll be useful. So, please,
Nozomi.
please, don't die.
Nozomi?
Absorbing Eva's blood might have overstimulated her, and she was clearly confused. She seemed to have mistaken Eva for her mother, and kept crying and pleading for her not to die. A child pleading to their mother not to die. Oh my god, this is definitely gonna, it's gonna flip a switch in Eva's brain. She was likely remembering how her mother had killed herself after her cryptoglobin project was shut down.
You're being experimented on by your own mother?
No! Here it is! Oh my god! Eva, please adopt her! Adopt her, please! Save her from this! Adopt her, please!
No! Do not agree to it! You'll just end up hurting yourself!
Oh no! Oh, Eva! Oh, my heart! Eva was making desperate attempts to warn the tearful Nozomi, and she doesn't even realize this is all in the past. This is a relived memory. But Eva cares so much for her baby. Frantically telling her not to go along with the experiments. It almost seemed like she was talking directly to Nozomi in the past. Could it be that Eva was seeing into her memories?
No! Mom! Don't go! Don't leave me!
Yes, and we already know what happened to Nozomi's mother.
She's no mother to you. No daughter should be expected to make sacrifices for her mother.
Oh my god. Nozomi and Eva held each other tightly and cried loudly until suddenly they both fell unconscious at the same time. Let her go back. Let her go back to her kid. Please. The next morning, I immediately headed to the courtyard as soon as I woke up. Nozomi was resting in her room, and while I was concerned about her, she was being well tended to by Tsubasa and Kyoshika. Eva, on the other hand, was alone in her cage. As her caretaker, it was my duty to look after her. Morning, Eva. How are you feeling? She looks dead, dude. Like absolute crap. That's how. How much blood do you think I lost yesterday? One glance and I could tell that Eva was borderline anemic. Maybe I should bring her some iron supplements later. My dear Nozomi drank me like I was a pack of fruit juice. I'll have to lecture her about her table manners later. Eva's affectionate tone of voice was throwing me a little off kilter. Eva, did you just call her my dear Nozomi? I did. What's wrong with that? I'm not trying to say it's wrong. Don't you give pet names to your relatives? That's how we do things around here, at least. What? When did Nozomi become your relative? What do you mean? She consumed my blood. We are literally blood relatives now. Well, some people would see things that way, I suppose. This had to be some sort of cultural gap. Wait, school invaders have culture? Takumi, I relived Nozomi's life yesterday. I saw every scene of Nozomi's past in vivid detail, as if I was there. I thought it might have been something like that. Directly consuming Eva's blood briefly connected Nozomi's mind with hers. I could not believe what I saw in her memories. She was experimented on by her very own mother. Nozomi did tell me that herself. Her mother had been researching cryptoglobin, and she experimented on Nozomi. There was so much fear, pain, and agony. Why would there be? They were basically injecting divine blood into the body of a still-growing child. It was cruel. Downright cruel.
What mother in her right mind would do such a thing to her own flesh and blood?
Oh my god, Eva! Thud. Eva punched the floor of the cage in genuine anger. Nozomi didn't hate her mother, despite what had been done to her. In fact, she blamed herself for not being useful enough, even though she did nothing wrong at all. Such a meek and obedient girl she was. She loved her mother so much. And what did that ungrateful woman do? Instead of reciprocating Nozomi's love, she went and hanged herself. Her mother hanged herself, huh? The person who discovered her dead body was probably a foolish woman. So what if your project failed? You had a daughter who loved you so much. What else did you need? Yes, she was a fool. Children are innocent creatures full of unconditional love for their parents. And Nozomi still loves her mother, even if that love will never be reciprocated. If she were my dear daughter, I would protect her with my life. Just then. Nozomi!
Good morning, Eva and Takumi.
Nozomi, you're feeling better already?
Yeah, I've made a complete recovery thanks to Eva's blood. Eva, I'm here to thank you for saving my life. I don't remember the details, but I heard I drank a lot of your blood. Sorry about all the stress I put you through. You're looking kind of pale. Is it because of what I did?
I didn't give you my blood because I wanted to save you. I did it for myself.
Still, I'm thankful, and I'll definitely repay you. You protected me, and now it's my turn to protect you. This time.
Nozomi?
I'll protect you.
Mommy?
Yo! Oh, okay. Okay, Mommy?
Sorry, that was a mistake.
Didn't seem like a simple case of mistaken identity to me. Could it be that, just like how Eva felt empathy for Nozomi, Nozomi was feeling empathy for Eva as well?
Takumi, if you don't mind, I'd like to be Eva's caretaker from now on. Since she's feeling unwell because of me, it's only right that I be the one to nurse her back to health.
That's nice of you to offer, but Eva's leaving today. That was the condition for giving your blood. About that, actually, I've decided to stay for a little while longer. It's too dangerous for me to be wandering around outside when I'm not in top condition.
I'll care for you until you get better. I can whip up a pretty nutritious porridge dish. Oh god, the porridge.
Here comes the porridge dish. Went from, this is kind of hot to, this is getting weird, Nozomi. And the porridge is back.
It's settled then, Takumi. I'll take that key.
Hey, wait! Nozomi snatched the key to the hut out of my hands and clutched it tightly with a smile on her face.
You can count on me. I know exactly what a recovering patient needs. I'm a veteran at this frail and sickly thing, after all.
I love her. I love her. Nozomi's excitement was somehow making me feel all the more uneasy about the situation. I could only hope that what she felt for Eva was purely gratitude and nothing more, or this round is gonna get really weird. Maybe I should have saved Moko.
Get ready for your 50. Your step.
Wait, what was that lizard on a chair? What?
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks. You're halfway there. Like a lizard on a chair.
What? Oh my god, what's a lizard on a chair?
You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. Would be as tedious as... In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation.
Right.
I've also prepared a special gift. I'll give
Oh,
it to you
yeah, in person. Come find me. Oh, right. Because Tsune's dead, so they're doing this again. We're never gonna get that gift. Oh,
Transform!
okay. There we go. We are back. Thank you, Chief, for redeeming. Let me see. All right. And thus began our 50th day at the Academy and the 8th day of round 2 of the Invader Hunt. Yeah, we have 58? 57 was the day I think it was 58 is the day it's over. I called for the members of the Alliance to gather in my room for a meeting first thing in the morning in order to discuss the future of the anti-sponsor alliance. Losing Moko was a painful blow. We'll never stop grieving her. We can't lose ourselves to despair. Moko didn't sacrifice herself for us to do that. She desperately wanted us to keep living. Lady Moko was a woman of integrity. She always put our interests ahead of her own.
By living on like she wanted us to,
we become living proof that Moko made a mark on this world. That's right. We have to keep living. And for us to do that, Yugamu, how are the preparations for the assassination coming along? Smoothly. I have it on good authority. Mine, really, that the sponsor will be dead and buried before round 3 begins. Exactly as I planned. Good, that means our objective remains the same. We need to stay out of last place so that none of us gets executed. Just survive. That's our only objective. Let's work towards that goal as a team! At my encouragement, everyone agreed with the loud and firm voices. Moko was no longer with us, but we could still help each other to go on. Victory be ours, as long as we survived round 2. Sure. But there was just one thing I was concerned about. Sir Takumi, Lady Nozomi did not show up for the meeting. She wasn't in her room. She's most likely bringing breakfast to Eva. Nozomi had been spending a lot of time with Eva since yesterday, even though this was a critical period for us. We'll go get her. The rest of you can return to your rooms to prepare for the hunt. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. After discussing the group, I headed to the cage on the courtyard. And there I saw...
Say ah!
Oh god, Nozomi!
Nozomi, I can feed myself. Sure you can. But there's no need to act tough around me. Come on, say ah!
What did I just walk in on? Reluctant. I love that. Just like, I guess I just have to give into this. What's going on in here, Nozomi? She's in the cage.
Oh, morning, Takumi. Can't you tell I'm nursing Eva back to health? I made a special convalescent omelet porridge? It's super effective.
Nozomi's home cooking. I wish I could have some too. No, wait. Why is she making special food for a captured prisoner? Oh, great, they're playing house now. You're so right, they are.
Do you like it, Eva? It could do with less salt and just less seasoning in general.
Your cooking skills need some work, Nozomi.
Oh, come on. That's too harsh on me. I spent a lot of time on this, you know.
Flattery befits no one. Start working on those cooking skills now, or you'll never be able to get married.
Who cares about getting married?
There you go, being stubborn again. Never mind. Give me my second mouthful now, before the food cools.
You see, it's edible after all.
Talk me looking in like, what the did I just walk into? Because prisoners eat too, Takumi. I know, right? What was I looking at? Some wholesome scene from a slice of life soap opera? Eva was treating Nozomi like her child, but that was because she had given Nozomi some of her blood. As for Nozomi, she seemed to have developed a sort of kinship with Eva all of a sudden. Actually, this wasn't just kinship, more like... Nozomi, we're all going outside to earn some points after this. You should come along.
Sorry, Takumi, I'm not going outside today. I don't feel completely well yet.
Oh, okay, yeah, you did just recover from your sickness. You should rest today.
Yeah, please let the others know as well.
The feeling Nozomi's gonna be at the bottom of the points rank. Takumi wanting Eva to not get her mask and star? Listen, we've established Takumi's a horrible person. Next thing you know, Takumi's gonna tell her that she can't actually leave. That was a lie. That was a lie from the beginning. Well, we had 7 more days until the end of round 2. 1 day shouldn't hurt. Except 1 day becomes 2 days, becomes 4 days, becomes Nozomi at the bottom of the ranking. After that, we went outside without Nozomi to earn some more points. Is Takumi the MC? Yes, Takumi is the MC.
Any itchy spots I can help you with today, madam?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the... What of what?
The top of my head, maybe. Yes, that's the spot. Nozomi,
Oh,
you sure know how to make a woman feel pampered.
what the heck? Where's the female MC? He's dead. I ate him.
Your scalp feels really stiff, madam.
What
head massage?
I feel like a voyeur. And that was the scene I was presented with when I went to the courtyard this morning to fetch Nozomi. Nozomi, what's going on this time?
I'm washing Eva's hair for her. She's sick and needs some help with her hygiene.
I feel so refreshed. A prisoner getting a spa day is simply unheard of. This is pure bliss. Nozomi was becoming way too attached to someone who was basically being held captive. Unfazed by my astonishment, Nozomi started blow-drying Eva's hair cheerfully. She smiled so happily, like an ordinary little girl. In the end, Nozomi didn't join us for that day's hunt either. Ah, yes, a tense killing game into playing house. I feel like maybe I should have gone and saved Moko. And that's why I think Nozomi's becoming way too attached to Eva. When the Alliance gathered in my room first thing in the morning, we started discussing Nozomi's recent behavior. I feel like this has gone beyond more gratitude for Eva for saving her life. It's making Nozomi so obsessive with Eva. Maybe it was because she consumed Eva's blood directly by mouth while also being in physical contact with her. Unspoken biological data was shared somehow, and a strong bond was formed from that. It's quite likely Eva even admitted that she saw Nozomi's memories. Maybe Nozomi saw Eva's memories as well. Such sophisticated concepts are beyond me, but I do observe that Lady Nozomi seems to be seeking a mother figure in her life. I will say, I believe yes, when there is something close to that, because Ima, Route Zero, said that he gained the memories of the commander who absorbed him, and vice versa. They gained his memories as well when they became one, you know? So I bet you there is something to be said for perhaps physical context plus like a sharing of cryptoglobin allows for memory sharing. Anyway, a mother figure? Lady Nozomi has the tendency to be drawn towards women who are intrinsically maternal. Take Lady Moko, for example. Whenever the two of them were together, Lady Nozomi always exuded great joy.
Moko was the very definition of maternal, or should I say a mother hen?
So, in order to fill the void Moko left behind, Nozomi has become attached to Eva, someone who is equally as motherly? Kyoshi Kodaka explaining anything supernatural. Cryptoglobin! It's the ultimate writing technique! When in doubt, cryptoglobin it out! Alright, I think that's enough psychoanalyzing Nozomi for today. The more important thing is, how do we get her away from Eva and convince her to return to the battlefield? As things stand now, there are two methods we can try. The first is to drive Eva out of the academy immediately. The second is to just kill her on the spot.
No killing! I feel bad we did that!
And how do you feel about Nozomi's precarious position on the leaderboard? She's currently second to last. It won't be long before she falls into last place if she keeps refusing to take part in the hunt. Hyugami was right. Nozomi didn't have time left to rectify the situation. If she kept fawning on Eva and being unreasonable about joining the hunt, we might eventually have to take drastic measures. Go talk to her one more time. Ask her to think seriously about earning more points so that we could survive the second round together. So I headed to the cage in the courtyard to do just that. I thought I would be greeted by the sight of Nozomi playing house with Eva again, however. Open door, they're gone. Oh.
I hate you, Ava! You're just trying to be mean now!
Oh god, teenage fight, teenage mom fight.
I am not! Everything I said was for your own good!
Stepping into the courtyard, I immediately heard loud bickering coming from the direction of the cage.
Shut up! Shut up! You don't know anything about me!
Hey, look! Nozomi's entered her teen rebellion phase!
Wait, Nozomi! I'm not done yet!
Nozomi ran from the cage and straight out of the courtyard with tears in her eyes. I quickly went over to the cage to ask Eva what had happened. What happened, Eva? I saw Nozomi crying. Yes, because I told her what needed to be said. And what was that? I told her frankly, her mother was a piece of incorrigible trash, and she should stop loving someone like that. Ooh! Whoa, that's a really sensitive topic for her, Eva. Ooh, oh boy, ooh, 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 ow. She's been struggling with her feelings for her mother. Of course she'd be upset to hear you say all that. So you don't think her mother's a piece of trash? We're talking about someone who subjected her own daughter to live experimentation, you know. No, that's not what I meant. The waste of breath who ended herself after her project was shut down without sparing a single thought for the daughter she tortured through those very experiments? Okay, when you put it like that, I admit she does appear to be the definition of human trash. Still, that wasn't what you said, but how you said it. Someone had to tell her the ugly truth, or else her pain would never end. Nozomi still loves her mother, so she blames herself for her mother's suicide. Poor girl. I must free her from this suffering. It was true that telling Nozomi the truth would be good for her in the long run, but people usually avoid such conversations. Nobody wanted to be hated by their friends. You're so strong. Aren't you afraid she might hate you? Ava? Does she hate me? Oh no! Oh no! I don't know. She probably hates me now. I made her cry. I'm always like this. Even with commune, I get agitated, say things I shouldn't, and then we get into a big fight. Someone like me is just not cut out to be a parent. Takumi, do you happen to have some alcohol lying around? Drown my sorrows with me tonight. And teach me the right way to raise Nozomi. Why would there be alcohol lying around? Moko died for this. Moko died for the family drama and the alcoholic parents. I'm kind of here for this though. I'm kind of here for the immediate like, where's the alcohol? I'm gonna drink myself into a stupor. Telling the truth as it was and then bursting into tears afterwards. Talk about mood swings. When did she even become a commander? I'll go check on Nozomi. I headed for Nozomi's room with the intention of using this chance to drive a wedge between her and Ava. Wow, he really is an asshole. We were in the middle of a war and a killing game. This was no time for anyone to be playing happy families with a prisoner. God dang it, Takumi.
Oh, Takumi, I'm sorry you had to see all that just now.
Huh?
Yeah, about that. What happened, actually? Do you mind telling me?
Ah.
I need to keep tabs on everyone because I'm technically team leader, so...
No, I don't mind. It just might take a while, so come in. I need someone to vent to right now anyway.
Nozomi gestured for me to step inside her room, and then...
And then Eva was so mean to me. She wouldn't stop complaining about the soup I'd spent so much time making. She said it was bland, tasteless, and needed more seasoning. To top it all off, she said nobody would ever marry me if I kept cooking like this. She's so old-fashioned. Things like that don't matter these days.
I listened to Nozomi vent for much longer than I had expected. I was honestly surprised to see this side of her. I'd always pegged her as the grounded, long-suffering type who'd never complained.
I could deal with her grumbling about me. The time she went after my mother. She called her a trashy researcher who experimented on her own daughter.
Wasn't that mean of her? Doesn't she know the whole story? She doesn't know the whole story! With that said, it looks like we're going into an ad break very soon. Thank you all so much for your patience. Please take this time to get a drink, get a snack. You won't be missing anything as I will be taking a little break as well. And when we get back, we'll see if we can like beat around the bush or if we're just gonna obliterate. I have no idea what this story is so wonky. It's like I thought this would be like fully killing game route, and now here we are watching a soap opera and dealing with family drama. Yeah, get a snack like Nozomi. Nozomi's gotten several snacks this round. Not full snacks, but semi-snacks. She got my first injection, and she got a double injection, and now she may need to get another, and she got another drink. Like, she's got so many snackies. One of them was straight from the source. It's not fair. Why does Nozomi get all the snacks? Why don't I get snacks? How come I can't get a snack? It's not fair. Anyways, with that said, we will be right back in a few minutes. Thanks for your patience, everyone.
Am I late to my own stream and just spent a few seconds trying to click the little toggle knob that turns my AFK on and off to off because it wasn't like directly on the thing and I thought it was? Maybe. Anyways, thank you all so much for your patience. I do appreciate it. And listen. Lies. Slander and lies from this man. Slander. Slander. Ato patting Takumi's head while he has a little snack. Just a little snack, you know? Though I will say, can you imagine what it would look like from Ato Vision? From us Vision, it's like two men having a snack. From Ato Vision, he's having his neck sucked on by a blob monster. And I believe Ato has said we are the ugliest of the blob monsters, so the ugliest of the blob monsters is sucking on his neck. Anyway. Wasn't that mean of her? She doesn't even know the whole story. I wanted Ato POV route so badly. Screw Takumi. Ato time. It's always Ato time. Yeah, that was mean of her, but she went too far. I decided to use this as an opportunity to drive a wedge between the two of them. I'm not surprised she's so heartless. She's a true blue school invader. She's only acting human-like to roll us into a false sense of security before she... Don't you dare talk about Eva like that! She raised her voice so suddenly, I thought my eardrums might burst. What's gotten into you? You started talking bad about her first. I have the right, but I won't stand for hearing anyone else speak ill of her. Complaining about her and then turning around to desperately defend her, it was almost like Nozomi thought she was. You're being weird, Nozomi. Eva's not related to you or anything. I know you're emotionally attached to her because she saved your life, but there have to be some boundaries. This is neither the time nor place to be playing family with an invader. You'll die if you don't start focusing on the hunting game soon, now. Nozomi lowered her eyes sadly, but I had no intention of holding back. I will keep urging her to stop the charade until she comes to her senses. The night I received Ava's blood, I had a dream. A dream? A dream where I relived Eva's life. There we go. There it is. So I was right. Nozomi saw Ava's memories too. Eva never wanted to become a soldier, but she had to live up to the expectations of those around her because she was born with the power of cryptoglobin. Elevated to the status of a hero, she fought battle after battle while thinking in her heart, if only I could just hurry up and die. I was surprised to learn that Eva felt that way. However, she stopped trying to seek death after one fateful day. The day she adopted her daughter. Kamyun. Yes, Kamyun. She's the daughter of Eva's dead older brother, so she's technically her niece. Eva's life changed completely after she adopted Kamyun. Nozomi grabbed a pen and started drawing what looked like a face in a notebook. Oh wait, she's cute! Was this the Kamyun we were talking about? Kamyun was a bright young prodigy and refused to listen to Eva at first. She would mock Eva disrespectfully and caused her a lot of headaches. Eva was about to give up. She had no idea how to handle Kamyun. Until one night, Eva found Kamyun secretly crying by herself. She wailed and cried for her mommy and daddy, just like a normal child. No, Kamyun had always been a normal child. Once Eva realized that, she held Kamyun in a tight embrace and made a promise. She promised to put aside Kamyun's status as a child prodigy and treat her the same way a real parent would. She promised to love her to the end, like she was her own flesh and blood. That must be why Eva was so desperate to keep living, even if it meant being taken prisoner. She didn't want to leave Kamyun alone in the world. Eva's feelings for her daughter are genuine. That's why I felt comfortable enough speaking my mind to her. I should have been that way with my mom. If I'd have just been honest with her about my feelings, she wouldn't have... I know you feel guilty about what happened to your mother, and I won't deny that the affection you feel for Eva is real. Can't you do that after surviving the second round? You're in second to last place at the moment. One wrong move and you'll be executed. So please, Nozomi, join the game tomorrow and start earning points. Dang. Nozomi, why won't you look at me?
I've misunderstood the school invaders. I used to think they were nothing but heartless monsters. They're not. They have family and loved ones too. Like I saw in Eva's memories. And that's why. She looked at me with determination and said,
That's why I won't fight the invaders anymore.
Wow, Nozomi, this is great. This is not the time. Nozomi.
I will be the one to die in the second round.
I called it earlier. I was like, what if Nozomi's the one who dies at the end of this? Like, what if Nozomi's the one who dies in the second round? I didn't call that this was gonna happen, whatever this soap opera is, but I didn't say earlier, did I? I was like, what if Nozomi's the one who dies in round 2? Because, oh my god. Well, that's, Moko died for this. So right. Moko did die for this. Moko died for our sins. Look at this. You know what I will say? If Nozomi does choose to die, sponsors getting no like glorious rahaha like, no, please, I don't want to die. The sponsor is not getting a satisfying kill at the end of this too, because yeah. Actually, you know what would be really depressing? Is if, here's what my thought process is. I wonder if the ending of this is going to be Nozomi choosing to die and Eva sacrificing her life for Nozomi, like a mother protecting a child. I wonder if that's what they're going to do for this. Anyway, only one way to find out! Let's keep going and making bad decisions! I swear to God, Moko is looking on at us from the afterlife going, no, Nozomi, this isn't what I died for! R.I.P. Moko. Maybe I shouldn't have just left Moko to die. She deserved better. I don't think Eva would appreciate Nozomi's stance at all. No, she wouldn't. She would not appreciate Nozomi's stance. Because essentially, Nozomi is giving herself up again. And Eva is so adamant about that. It's like, nah, man. I could see Eva protecting Nozomi because, you know, but I don't think Eva would approve of, or even like, you know, she would definitely condone what Nozomi is doing. Like, she would not, like, approve of what's going on. But I could see Eva still, like, taking the bullet for Nozomi and, like, telling Nozomi, like, you know, this is not what you should be living for kind of thing. Like, I could see her protecting Nozomi, even though she doesn't agree with Nozomi at all. Do not be absurd, Lady Nozomi. You mustn't be the one to die. Thank you for the hydrates. You have to make it center, Nozomi. We'll all be safe as long as we survive the second round. In the morning, I visited Nozomi's room with Tsubasa and Kyoshika in tow. I asked them for help to dissuade Nozomi from her decision, but I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not changing my mind. Nozomi stood firm in her decision, and eventually, her name on the leaderboard fell to last place. Kako must be feeling so good right now. Kako must be feeling so good. This is the first time Kako has not been in the last place this round. Like, she must be feeling so good. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Why does it seem like everything that can go wrong is going wrong? Is there no way for us to convince Lady Nozomi to change her mind? Get Eva to talk to her. They're not on speaking terms right now after the fight. Nozomi was hiding in Eva's cage today with no intention of joining the hunt. Well, there you go. She was already in last place and would be executed by the sponsor at this rate. Second round lasts until day 57, right? That's just 4 more days, including today. We should just force her to come with us, whether she wants to or not. Of course! If we could drag her along to the hunting ground. Yeah, even if she doesn't participate in any battles, she'll still gain some points through the point-sharing system. There's a way to gain points without laying a finger on any invaders. Anyone present during a battle receives a percentage of the points earned. Alright, we'll head back to the school, grab Nozomi, stuff her in a bag, and drag her out. Alright, gang, we're gonna go back to the school, kidnap a girl, drag her back out here, and hold her hostage. Takumi, do you even hear yourself? I volunteer to be the one to bind up Lady Nozomi. I'll make her look absolutely perfect in a diamond body harness.
Kyoshka. While I don't disagree, I think Ava, I think Nozomi would slay that. Well, I think she would slay that, but Kyoshka. Kyoshka, no. Kyoshka, no. But I do agree, Kyoshka, Nozomi would look freaking amazing.
Ugh, TMI about your bondage fetishes. Let's just hurry up.
We rushed back to school with every intent to kidnap Nozomi and drag her back to the battlefield with us. It would be heavy-handed, but I wasn't beyond stooping to morally ambiguous actions to save a friend. Notice how Takumi gets more and more morally ambiguous and kind of horrible as this route goes on? The Eito is taking over. That was how desperate I was feeling at the moment. So we were so focused on saving Nozomi that we failed to realize something very important. Desperation was the name of the game for everyone right now. That included Takemaru's team. The moment we entered the courtyard after returning to the school, we were greeted by an unbelievable sight. You can't kill her on school grounds! You won't get points! You won't get points if she's killed on school grounds, you idiots! You absolute idiots! The sponsor said it has to be off school grounds or you won't get any freaking points, you dumb mother... Oh my god. I knew this was coming eventually. Like, I knew this was coming. The desperation sets it. It really does. But let me tell you, you don't get any points for this. You don't get points if you murder her. Well, good thing we came back, you know? Nozomi was covered in blood. I don't see any blood, but okay. She stood in front of Eva's cage with her weapon in hand, confronting Ima and Kako.
Miss Kirafuji, are you ever going to move out of the way? We have business with Ava, not you. My dear sister needs to take her life to secure her position. Imagine how many points we can gain by dragging a commander outside.
Oh, there we go.
Won't you spare a thought for my dear sister's life?
Not when Nozomi's in the mom. There we go. At least they're smart enough to know that you gotta take her outside to murder her. Good. They thought it through.
Please, Nozomi. Give me the key to the cage. I don't want to die.
Dude, Kako, if you looked at the rankings, Nozomi's in last. But yeah, here it is.
No. I'm not letting you have her.
Oh, the fight. This is the real killing game. As messed up as this is, you can understand both perspectives. Yeah, exactly. You can fully understand both perspectives. Like, I genuinely, in this situation, this is victims of circumstance. Like, I don't feel bad for either squad. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't think one squad is in the wrong. It's like, you can understand the desperation that's like, plaguing through this. Again, I'm glad that Ima said we're gonna drag her outside, because I was be like, if you murder her in this freaking cage, you idiots, you're not getting points. Good for them remembering, you gotta take them outside school grounds. I'm proud of them for that. I am proud of them. They may be desperate as hell, but they still remember how the rules work. I'm proud. Also, Takemaru looks so lame compared to the Tsukumo twins. Like, Takemaru's cool thing is his motorbike. He looks so lame compared to Kako's shotgun, her giant shotgun and Ima's wings. Like, he just looks so silly.
Just run away, Nozomi. He'll die if you lose any more blood.
Oh god, we have to give her more blood? More blood sucking, alright.
I'll be fine. Get away and heal yourself. I can't. I'm not running away.
Takumi to the rescue. I don't know. I think he's rocking his class armor, but I'm a sucker for the long coats. Yeah, same here. He is rocking his class armor, definitely, but I must admit I kind of feel like he just looks so underwhelming compared to the other two, because all he has is his bat. Like, it's the in my opinion, it's the bike that makes him look like really cool and imposing. I will agree. The long coat with the kind of like, forgive me, but the like gangster Yakuza kind of design that they did for him, the biker game kind of aesthetic, it looks great, but just him standing here right now compared to the two twins who have like giant angel wings and the cool gun, him with his little spike bat, it just this is the real rules are made to be broken, you're so right. But he just looks so kind of, it feels like he needs more, you know? It's like, I wish he could have brought his motorbike in. It would have made him look so cool. Now, granted, if they brought the motorcycle in, we wouldn't be able to see Nozomi. So, like, framing of the artwork-wise, yeah, no. But still, I feel like it's just... my poor man, I'm like, his cool factor got reduced by a lot because the bike is what makes him really feel that, like, aesthetic. Like, he really is that cool, tough guy who's willing to protect you. Again, next to Ima's giant freaking wings.
This time. This time.
I will protect Mom.
I'm going to protect Mom!
What did I say? What did I say? What do you lily-livered cowards think you're doing to Lady Nozomi? Nozomi, are you okay? Oh god, no, she's not. Please, protect Eva with me. Blech. She collapsed on the spot as soon as she had finished her sentence. We ran over to her, then turned around to face Takemaru's team. Hey, care to explain what's going on? What happened to your policy against hitting women, huh? Yo, I didn't even clock the women policy. This truly is desperate times call for desperate measures. What's wrong? Say something! I ain't got no choice. Hima and Kako are under my protection now. We gotta step up. Kako's in deep shit. Desperate times call for desperate measures. You getting me? Stop at nothing to save the asses of those belonging to me. You know what, Takemaru? I can appreciate that. You know what? It's like, truly, I am willing to abandon my morals for the people I care about. And I mean, Takumi's the same way. He's getting more morally dubious as the thing goes on. Oh, it's so good. Even if I have to kill Nozomi, I'd fucking do it! Snap. It was as if something broke in my head at that moment. Or maybe it had been the sound of me severing my bonds with Takemaru's team. I thought you were better than this. But now I know you're just trash. Somewhere deep down, I still held out hope that I could perhaps reconcile with Takemaru and the others someday. But now, that possibility had been completely crushed. This place is too small. Let's settle this in the schoolyard. The winner gets to decide what to do with Eva. What do you say? Hell yeah! Bring it on, Takumi. You know I hate beating around the bloody bush. Always knew it'd come down to a raw fist fight between you and me one day. And that day's today! Eva, take care of Nozomi until we're done. Let her drink some of your cryptoglobin if you're up for it. Bring her to me quickly. We left Nozomi with Eva and moved to the schoolyard where the battle between friends began. Oh my god, my real killing game! Where's Darumi? Where's Darumi's?
Don't hold back just because they're friends. They're out for
Where's my Darumi? Where's my Darudu? She would love this! Darumi would love this!
Not if we spill theirs first.
We can just use the revival-matic if anyone dies, but the idea of killing a friend is still uncomfortable.
Takemaru from Takumi's POV may be trash, but Takemaru's stance is understandable. Exactly! He is protecting those under his care, and they don't have room. Yeah, exactly! And not only is he protecting those under his care, but he is protecting two, essentially, young children. Like, Ima and Kako are kids. They are much younger than everyone else. He has his duty to, he told them he would take care of them, and he is not going back on his word. At this point, he will do anything for them, and I can respect that. I can respect that from his POV, we are the obstacle standing in the way of him protecting the people that he cares about the most. These kids are his. I mean, they've been with him since pretty much day like 10. They've imprinted on him. He's a mama bird now. It's like, I can totally respect, and I don't think Takemaru is the bad guy. Now, granted, he is the bad guy because we are Takumi, but I don't see Takemaru as the bad guy. I see this as desperate people in desperate times fighting, you know, desperately for their life. You can't fault somebody who is basically in fight, flight, or freeze mode for doing what they're doing. You can hold them accountable, but you cannot, like, in my opinion, you can't blame them. Because at the end of the day, that's what this is. Fight, flight, and freeze. You know, Takemaru, if you really want to protect Ima and Kako that much, all you have to do is make sure they're above you in the rankings to ensure they die. You're not doing that. He's a mama bird. As long as Ima doesn't call him mommy, or I'm gonna crash out. Listen. Ima is more... Oh god, I shouldn't say this on stream, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Ima is more likely to call Kako mommy on accident than he is to call Takemaru mommy. This is Ima we're talking about. I mean, he's more likely to... Yeah, there's a Kako standing in the gift erratic for a reason. Anyway, oh, it's the truth! Anybody who's played this game can attest to this. It's so true, though. It's gross, but it's true.
Anyone lifting a finger against a maiden belongs to the lowest rung of existence in the warrior code. The holy Jumanji's blade shall smite all such lowlifes. Prepare for divine punishment.
All right, time to prepare for divine punishment. All right. Let me see. What are we looking at? Out of my way, and then inflict stun. All right, so they have their ults. They have the ability for their first and their ult. So I've got a feeling, I don't know how their ults are gonna work, but I have a feeling, Kako is going to be range attacking us. And so these guys are gonna have way more app than I do.
I'm taking the wheel.
So I think the play is, I don't think I can get everyone in here. No, I can't. Shit. Not to start off with, no. Alright, well.
Shifting gears.
Thank you.
Let's do this.
Time for me to move.
Don't know if this is the better play or not. It may be. It may be that I sacrifice a kid or two. That's what I may
Let's get to the
do.
killing.
I may sacrifice a kid or two
Does
for
this
this.
do it for you?
But Takemaru's has the... Yeah, he's got
Say when.
one of the longer ones. I know that...
Let's begin.
I know that Kako's gonna attack, so my hope... Let's try and get all of my kills. Let me see if I can get... Okay. See if I can get, with the Jumanji slash, if I can get... That should be in range for Tsubasa, so I should be able to hit everyone with Tsubasa in the next round. Let's see how they go. Kako's gonna slap Kyoshika. Alright. 3 down on Kako. 0 on that because of the Deninus. And then only 1 because of Yugamu. And then the bleed. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Ready when you are.
And that should be everyone. Oh, Yugamu's just out of range because he got slapped out of the way. Okay, I think this is what I need more. Bro, this is the easiest battle ever. Listen, listen. It may be easy, but you forget that I'm dumb.
Experience. They're better than I.
You guys gotta give me
Here we
crap.
go.
You guys gotta give me some grace. I'm not. We all know I'm
Leave
kind
it
of
to
dumb.
me.
I wonder if I get AP if I kill one.
Say when.
Do I get AP if I kill someone?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I
Sister
don't.
Dearest.
They say they're dead bodies. Oh, that's fun.
I'll smoke 'em.
Oh, that's so cool. I get to look at this from this perspective. Look, look, our little bodies fly up in the air. That's actually really fun.
Weaker.
That's so fun.
Don't leave me behind.
2 can play at this game.
Behold my warrior spirit.
Oh, that's so fun. Now I kind of wish I could have seen all the kids do their ults, but
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
oh look, Takumi
Let's go.
seems to have one more stick.
I'm trash.
Do I get... I would just like to say, I found a way in the easiest battle ever to still maximize and get 100 points for my nice kill. Yay, Kyoshika! Hooray, Kyoshika, for scoring me an extra 100 points! Ima catching stray back shots from Takumi at the end, as he deserves. As he deserves. After our victory, we brought Takemaru's, Ima's, and Kako's bodies to the revival-matic. Once the revival process started, we hurried back to the courtyard to check on Nozomi's injuries. There we saw...
It's okay, Nozomi. You'll be okay. Come on, drink my blood.
Oh, and it's actually different. They have her in her class armor for this one instead of in the normal. So they redrew the class armor on top. That's great. Here we go again. Just a little bit of a sucky, 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 sucky. Oh, my microphone doesn't pick up my slurpees. Eva was trying to share some of her blood with Nozomi. Nozomi was in a stupor, but she frantically sucked on Eva's blood as directed, looking almost like a nursing child. Didn't need that image, Takumi. Didn't need that image. Ow!
I protected you.
Nozomi cried as she held tightly onto Eva.
I protected you this time, Mom. I've always wanted to protect you. I appreciate it, Nozomi. But there's no need for you to do that anymore.
Oh, this is so sweet.
It's the duty of a mother to protect her daughter, and never the other way around.
Eva truly is. She, there's the moments where Eva has admitted that she doesn't know if she's a good mom. Eva is a good mom. Eva is a good mom. Even if she worries that she's not, even if she worries she's raising her kids, I don't know what's going on there. Wrong. She is a good mother.
So promise me, you'll protect yourself from now on.
She is a good mother. Oh.
Because you are my beloved daughter.
I know this is weird, but like, I'm just so sweet too. It's weird and sweet at the same time. I feel so conflicted. Oh, after that we carried an unconscious Nozomi to her room and called on Yugamu to treat her. We were deeply indebted to Eva for saving Nozomi's life more than once, but now that this had happened, we couldn't let her stay in the school for much longer, so we decided to... Do we give her her mask back? This is good enough. Thank you for seeing me off. Okay. Farewell, Eva. We released Eva from her cage that very day and allowed her to leave the school. Did we give her her mask? Writers believe Sky's fetish strikes again. Listen, there's 100 endings. They're allowed to have a few fetish endings. Here, some food and water for your journey ahead. And your mask as well. It was a gift from your daughter, right? Thank you! Mask! Finally, Jesus. I'm so grateful for everything you've done for me. I didn't think I'd ever be able to return home alive. What are your plans, Eva? Will you rejoin the invader army? No, I can't go back to being a soldier. I failed to carry out my infiltration mission and even got captured. My army views me as a shameful traitor now. Infiltration mission? You see, there is a bomb inside my body. My mission was to get as close to everyone as a captive and then blow myself up, taking all of you with me. All of us? Including yourself? What's the point of that? I had no choice but to agree to it. My daughter's future was at stake. Commune's future? My daughter is a young prodigy. She's already made a name for herself as a scientist despite her tender age. Unfortunately, her bright mind attracted the attention of the army. They forcefully appointed me, her as a military researcher, and made her develop fearsome weapons for them day in and day out. In order to free her from that anguish, I had to help bring an end to this war. Killing us all would have done that. But aren't you afraid? You were going to die as well. As long as my child gets to live happily and peacefully, I am happy. I didn't mind. I knew it would grant my daughter the freedom she so deserved. And I was prepared to die for that, wearing the mask that she had made for me. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill you. Because I gained one more daughter here. Eva chose to abandon her suicide mission after growing close to Nozomi. As a result, she no longer had a place in the army. Eva, do you have anywhere to go? You don't have to worry about that. I've prepared a safe house specifically for situations like this. My daughter and I will be hiding there for a while. I was hoping I could bring my other daughter along with me as well, but I don't suppose you would agree to it. Nope, sorry. But that won't be happening. Nozomi's a precious friend of ours. That's a shame. Eva looked down with a tearful expression. Parting with Nozomi was clearly painful to her. Oh no!
Nozomi will be sad to see you suddenly gone when she wakes up.
Yeah, but it's not like this is goodbye forever. We'll meet again someday, as long as we're all still living.
Indeed, I'm sure we will meet again. If the war comes to an end someday, I'll certainly be inviting Nozomi to my house.
Tell Nozomi that I'll come back for her.
No! Wait, no, that's so sweet! Oh my god, this truly is a mother's love! My heart! My heart! With those parting words, Eva left Last Defense Academy, turning around several times to stare wistfully at the school as she did. Oh, baby. Oh my god, no! Why does this hurt? Oh! Did I skip it there? Did I skip it there? I don't. It went from 55 to 56 real fast. Okay, anyway. I'm so sad. I'm so happy that hopefully they don't give me anything in the last, like, 50 days of this route that confirms she's died. I get to genuinely believe that hopefully Nozomi survives and I can have this chapter select so can be used to see the day if we skip if days were skipped. Oh, you're right. Yes, they were skipped. Chapter select says yes. We're good.
Oh, Eva left?
Nozomi woke up 2 days later. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Thanks to everyone's round-the-clock care. She didn't seem too upset when we told her Eva had left the school.
Great. Now she'll be able to reunite with Commune. Family should always stick together. I'm really happy for her. I'm sorry we released her while you were asleep, Nozomi. Don't be. It was about the time I gave her back. It was about time I gave her back to Commune. As long as she's happy, I have no regrets. Now I can die in peace.
She said she'll come back for you.
What?
She's determined to reunite with you again one day. Oh, and to adopt you as her daughter too.
Eva wants to adopt me?
She would be so heartbroken, thinking she could reunite with her daughter one day, only to learn that you had already been killed. Nozomi, are you really going to die and leave her behind? Surely you, of all people, would understand what it feels like to be left behind by a relative, by a beloved relative. Are you really going to inflict that same pain onto Eva?
Please, Nozomi, can't you put your feelings aside for now and join the hunt for the 2 remaining days? I'd be sad if you died too, you know?
Nozomi was silent. She seemed to be thinking hard about something. She must have been weighing her options in her heart. Would her resistance to killing invaders outweigh her desire to see Eva again? After what seemed like forever, Nozomi finally came to a decision.
All right. I'll do it. I'll rejoin the hunt so that I can see Eva again.
Oh, Nozomi! Upon hearing her declaration, we immediately sprang into action. All the Alliance members gathered in my room for an emergency meeting. The topic of discussion, how to get Nozomi out of last place. Seriously. We are so far behind. The main issue is the point difference between Nozomi and Kako in 8th place. Nozomi stopped hunting for a whole week, so the gap is bound to be significant.
And we need to close that gap by tomorrow.
But Kako would be frantically trying to gain more points as well. It was unlikely we could close the existing gap using the usual hunting methods. Was there a way for us to earn a large amount of points quickly? Or were our hands tied? If only there was a nest of metal slimes concealing somewhere nearby! Those blobs would be perfect for EXP bar. We're going, bus time! We're going to the invader base. Invader base.
It's not the sort of game we're discussing right now, Kyoshika.
Wait, that's it! Invader base. What? Of course, if the enemy won't come to us, we'll have to go to the enemy. We can attack one of their bases. There should be a commander there, and they'll be worth a lot of points. Sounds like you have a particular base in mind. Field trip time! And Tsubasa's gonna drive us, because she can drive. Yes, we infiltrated and destroyed it in my future. That's why I'm sure we'll find a commander there. If we kill them, the points will come rolling in, which will be Eggy Boy. The metal slime thing was a reference to Dragon Quest. Yeah, there's metal slime in Dragon Quest? I figured it was a reference to that kind of like, you know, the EXP early grinding kind of thing, but is it metal slime specific to Dragon Quest? What's that have to do? They give a ton of EXP. Oh, understood. That's why I'm sure we'll find a commander there. If we kill them, the points will come rolling in. Where is that base located? Southwest of the school. If memory serves, I roughly remember how to get there. It's quite a distance away, but it shouldn't take long if we take the school bus.
It's too dangerous to just walk into an enemy base. I'm not worth the
Why is it every time we go to the school, I bet you when we get there, Nozomi's gonna be debuffed. Every time we've done that chapter, Nozomi is always debuffed. Always debuffed. You absolutely are. Every warrior aspires to lay down their life for a friend in need. In fact, we are not. Why are we not leaving now?
I'll drive. Help me get it ready, guys.
All of us immediately headed to the parking lot and prepared the bus for departure together.
The engine's good to go. The tires are ready for the road. Hop on board, everyone.
As we were climbing on the bus, where the hell do you think you're going, Takumi?
Oh shit. Takemaru, what are you doing here?
Hey!
Saw you running around like chickens with your heads cut off. Knew you had to be up to something, so I watched you. And here I am.
Hey!
Where the hell are y'all headed? Where's the commander, I bet? Take us with you. I ain't letting you guys hog all the points for yourselves. Buzz off, Takemaru, unless you want me to kill you again. Max capacity for this bus is 5, so I'm afraid we can't take more passengers. Begone, foul fools. Your wretched feet would pollute the floor of this bus. We stood protectively in front of the bus as we faced Takemaru. Watch my tone if I were you.
Hey.
What makes you think we'll just let this bus leave if we aren't allowed on it?
Maybe I'll shoot out the tires with my rifle.
Ima and Kako popped out from behind the bus. I hadn't noticed them at all. Here we go! The game continues. Sorry, Takumi, but you ain't the only ones fighting against time here. Get us on that bus, or the bus never leaves the school. Pick your poison. They've got us backed into a corner, holding the bus hostage like that. Guess we have no choice but to take them with us. It defeats the whole purpose. If everyone hunts in the same place, we'll all get more or less the same points. Nothing to do but leave it to fate now. We're just going to have to massacre every enemy that moves and pray that Nozomi gets the most points. Damn it, why does this always happen to us? Every time it seems like things were going our way, something would always come along and kick us back to square one. You really are the Grim Reaper. Takemaru, just so you know, our destination is an enemy base, where we expect them to throw us a rather fiery, unwelcome party. Bring it on, I say. I'll wipe the floor with their asses and rack up more points than y'all could count. Wipe the floor with whatever you want, as long as it's not us. Let's call a truce until the base is destroyed. The conditions are simple. Friendly fire is strictly prohibited, and we'll help each other out in battle so no one from our side dies. We have a deal? Sounds fair to me. We're all about fairness here, aren't we? The irony is not lost on me.
Infighting is a recipe for disaster, especially in enemy territory.
Fine. You got yourself a deal. Now make space for us already.
Hey!
The enemy base will never know what hit them. Ima, Kako, get ready to kick some serious ass. Thus, we boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. Do I get a bus CG? I hope I get a bus CG. Oh, right. I can skip this. Bus CG, we made our way to the destination with Tsubasa at the wheel. Not long after, we finally arrived. Look at all those little squiggles. Look at all those little guys just waddling around. So, this is going well. Nozomi's gonna die. R.I.P. Nozomi, you will be missed. Oh my, it's bigger than I expected. Alright, then better to fuck it up. Come on, Imakako, let's beat the shit out of every last one of them. Hey, wait. It's too dangerous to just charge in like that. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then, when they get spooked, we'll strike them all at once. Oh, I don't get to... I just had a thought. The last time we did this base, it was Eggpreg Monster was the base. And when we did the base, we had Kurata, who created the turret that shot it down. Kurata's dead. Oh, but Kako's here. Never mind, we're okay. Kako's here. Kako can shoot it down, because Kako shot it down in the first round, in round 0. Kako shot it down in round 0. Okay, we're good. Ugh, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Listen, this is a stealth mission. Don't make any loud noises. If you really need to talk, lower your voice. Nozomi, lower your voice! Tsubasa quickly put a hand on the agitated Nozomi to quiet her. My. It's not every day I get to hear Nozomi scream. I sensed Eva's presence. She's probably somewhere in the base. Oh no. No. I don't like this. Eva can't be in this base. She's sort of gone back to her daughter. But this aura, it definitely... I swear to God, if this is the safe house she was talking about, it definitely belongs to Eva. I just know. What's she doing here? Don't tell me. They captured her. Stay calm, Lady Nozomi. Take slow, deep breaths. Again, in through the nose, out through the mouth. Yeah, let's not say that in front of Takemaru and the twins. Yeah, seriously.
That's the LeMay's technique for labor pains.
Was Nozomi right? Was Eva really at this base? No, wait. It didn't matter. Whether she was here or not wouldn't change what we had to do. Nozomi, forget about Eva for now and just focus on hunting down enemies to gain points. But... Press the pause button on your stubborn streak while we're here, Nozomi. You understand the rest of us are risking our lives for you, right? Don't trample on our sincere desire to keep you alive. Nozomi lowered her head, visibly deflated by Yugamu's chiding. I felt for her, but she needed to hear those words. Right, let's do this! Let the contest begin! And may the best hunter win! I swear to God, if we have an Ato Part 2 in this route, I'm gonna throw hands. We should have just killed Takemaru when we had the chance. Now we have to do this. I know Takumi is done with them, but not so done that he's like, I'm gonna kill them. See, it's the bike that makes him look cool, not the bat. It's the bike. The bike is what makes him look amazing. I wonder what Darumi's been doing. You're right. Darumi is the only one defending the school. I just had a thought. Not only is Darumi the only one defending the school, she's still in first place, I think. Like, baby girl Darumi is still in first place. Like, she's killing it. Is it Eggy Boy? It's time for Eggy Boy.
What is this, a newbie map? These small fries ain't moving the needle on our scores at all.
Oh, Commander! Where are you? Won't you grace us with your presence?
Listen. We haven't seen Darumi since we told her about the sponsors were different. It's okay. Darumi is playing the long con, man. Darumi's got this. Darumi is still in first. She's playing the long con. She knows exactly what to do. I'm here for it.
Yoo-hoo, Commander! Don't be such an umbilical cord.
That's not how it's pronounced, Kako, but okay.
Your mother was a tanuki and your father wears tacky eyeshadow.
God dang it, Kyoshka. Kyoshka. I love you so much, girl.
Sheesh, you don't have better insults than that?
I know, right?
Be careful what you wish for, ladies. I sense a powerful presence drawing closer.
Damned commander has finally decided to show their face, huh?
Hello, Quenzele. Egg. My favorite commander, Quenzele, the Emperor boss. My baby Emperor boss.
This guy.
Yeah, what did you expect, Takumi?
The bastard is flying around in the goddamn air! I'm gonna knock you off your smug perch, asshole!
How obnoxious! We won't be able to hit him if he's up there.
So rude. So rude to me.
You fought him before, right, Takumi? How did you beat him last time?
Kudara.
Last time, it was thanks to Karada.
Huh? Kurata?
Yeah. We attacked surface-to-air artillery Kurada made. But we can't use that approach this time.
You rude, sad.
Then I'll do it. I'll do it in her place.
Nozomi.
Are you sure you know how? I'll just be copying what I saw her do. But I'll try. I'll figure it out.
Oh, Nozomi.
Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover her!
Dang, and you lose your healer on this map. That's crazy.
Sorry for the wait. It's all ready.
Look how fast she does it. She did it so fast. Look at my girl. She's going so fast. We're so proud of her. All right. Fire in the hole. Fire on the blimp. My poor boy crashed head first into the thing, and he's still so full of eggs. My poor boy Quenzel or whatever his name is. My poor boy deserves better. Look now, he's a disco ball. Disco. Quenzele.
I like
This
him.
one's got killer stamina. I'll give him that.
I like him. He's a precious little egg boy.
No. If he had died from that blow just now, Nozomi's score would have gone through the roof.
He ain't got nothing on us on the ground. Ima, Kako, get him!
Okay, here we go. The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel? This isn't how I want things to go either. I commit enough murders without love during my day job. You really think nothing of doing such horrific things? We would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked.
He did attack you this time, but you guys were the attackers all the other times.
What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us first. Huh? We're the ones who attacked first? One of them called us invaders before too. What does that mean? Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
Hey!
Who gives a shit what the enemy thinks? We've got more important stuff to settle here. Like deciding who gets to kill this guy. Kill? You're going to kill me? No, stop! I'm not ready to die! Crying and wailing, he tried to crawl away from us. Just roll over and give up, bastard! You're dying today whether you're ready or not.
But by whom?
Takemaru, can't we all just agree to let Nozomi deal the finishing blow this time? She's in last place and will be executed if she doesn't gain more points. Shut the fuck up! Kako's not doing well on the leaderboard either, so I say we let her have the kill.
But if Nozomi had blasted the commander out of the sky, we would have all been dead by now.
Dang, the drama. And the drama's gonna have to wait. That's how this goes. We're on AFK. With that said, get a drink, take a snack, and we will return to the drama momentarily. Ow! So rude, so rude. We will return to the drama momentarily. Thank you all for your patience. Chomp chomp, we are back. Thank you all so much for your patience. Rip Yuzu, you did so well birthday cakes. Only to be shot down by a dose of vanilla. Dang, R.I.P. Yuzu, you will be missed.
But if Nozomi hadn't blasted that commander out of the sky, we would have all been dead by now.
It is only right that the MVP of the battle has the right to the most valuable part of the spoils. It's nice that all of you are being so concerned about Miss Kirifuji, but she's not even here, you know. Oh god, of course. At Eva's prompting, we looked around to find that Nozomi had indeed gone missing. Where could she have gone? Wait, I think I know.
I just sensed Eva's presence. She's probably somewhere in the base.
She went looking for Eva. I'll go find her. Don't you dare finish off that commander before I get back. I ran off at full speed, searching the base for Nozomi. Of course. Of course. Why does it never work out for us? I have 140,000 BP. Look at all my BP. I'm dead. Where are you? Nozomi! Oh, I think I clicked too fast. Oh, there you go, no, fine. I ran around the base as fast as my legs could take me, trying to find her. I checked each and every area until I finally found... Eva! Eva, talk to me! Eva! Can't be too easy, I know. She's just sleeping. I saw Nozomi trying to rouse a groggy-looking Eva in her arms. Eva was really here. Where am I? Thank goodness you're awake. What am I here? I left your school and got captured on my way to the safe house. And then I wake up, and now Nozomi's here. Nozomi! That jolted Eva completely awake. She stared at her in astonishment. And Takumi as well. What are you two doing here? I should be asking you that. Why are you at an enemy outpost? Unfortunately, I was discovered and caught by soldiers. Since I was a traitor who could not even sacrifice her life for the cause, I was brought here and interrogated mercilessly. It's insane! How could they do that to you? We are in the middle of a war, and everyone's trying to get a leg up any way they can. But never mind me, what are you doing here? To find you, of course. Just being able to see you again has made my life worth living. Nozomi had clearly given up on her will to live. The non-stop killing had taken a toll on her. You came here to find me? By the way, Nozomi, there's an infirmary somewhere deep in this base. Could you be a dear and fetch me some bandages and painkillers from there? My whole body aches. Of course, I'll be right back. Nozomi dashed out in a panic. Once she was out of sight, Eva turned to me and looked me dead in the eye. Now tell me why you're really here. Okay. I told Eva the gist of how we ended up here. How Nozomi was in last place in the invader hunt. How we came here to pull her rank up. How we defeated the Squad 4 commander, Quinzelal. And how Nozomi threw away the chance at dealing the finishing blow. Takemaru's team has probably killed Quinzelal now. They have no reason to wait, after all. This means Nozomi's position in last place is set in stone. Then, Nozomi will... She'll be executed at midnight tomorrow. No! Is there some way to stop the execution? Not at all. The sponsor's way too strong. And not just that. We don't know how many bodies they have at their disposal. Does this scene look familiar to you? It does. And I'm not looking forward to it. It looks weirdly similar to, you know, what we saw in Route Zero. Yugamu seemed to have an idea of how to defeat the sponsor permanently, but he still needed time to get that plan ready. I'm not going to just let Nozomi die! How can she continue to think of others, even in the face of her own death? Sacrificing herself so that no one else has to get hurt. That's what love means to her. Her mother had demanded nothing but sacrifices from her. But despite all the sacrifices she made, Nozomi never rejected true love back from her mother, received true love back from her mother. That poor girl, that poor baby. Now she has to die because her hind heart. Where is the fairness of that? Thump, thump, thump. Eva punched the ground again and again to vent her anger and frustration. It wasn't acceptable by any means. Neither the unjust death Nozomi was about to face, nor the adults who raised Nozomi to embrace that way of life. Oh, not Route Zero another time? Was it before or after I started being a sleazebag? Before I started sleeping around? Was it before or after I started sleeping around? Cause let's say it wasn't your playthrough. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh my god, wait, is this the scene? Wait. Is this the scene? This is the scene? I found the scene. The scene. No way. This is the scene? Oh my god. Oh my god. I would not have even clicked that. That would not have even clicked in my mind. Because I'm so invested in, like, the fact that it's drama. So, for context, when I was playing through Route Zero, I raided into several creators, several times, just kind of offhandedly, and no one else is on Route Zero except for me, because I take forever. Every time I raided in my Route Zero playthrough, it was always to creators who were at this specific scene. Every single freaking time, it was this specific scene, always. Always this specific scene. And that's why YouTube is asking me if it's familiar, because the spoilers I got for post Route Zero, it was just this specific scene, because everyone was, for some reason, they were always just down this path in this specific scene. So that's the context. Talk about the fact that, yeah, I saw it several times. Like, it was at least three different times I raided. This was what it was, which I think it's really funny. And not only was it several times when I raided, the first time I think I saw Kumo playing Hundo, when I just kind of like stopped by for the first time because usually was like, hey, Kumo's playing Hundo today. This was the scene! That same scene! So you probably know what happens? No, I wasn't paying attention. I purposefully tried not to pay too much attention to what was going on. All I knew was that there was going to be a scene with Eva, with a character named Eva, because I was still on Route Zero, so I hadn't even seen the commander at that point. So all I knew was that, like, she was a character, and she was here, and, like, this was a conversation that was happening. I wasn't paying that much attention. I tried not to pay that much attention because of spoilers, but oh my god, I found the scene, and it's only Route 2 for me. She basically saw a little frame that said Eva in a conversation. Yeah, I didn't put anything together. I left because, you know, spoilers. But it was like every time I raided into somebody else or I went to see someone else's playthrough, it was this scene specifically. Which I just think is so funny that it's like, it was always this scene. This scene was destiny. It was destiny for me at this point. Again, I think what was so funny too is it was like, but when I was like rating at other people and looking at it, it's like, I didn't even know who Eva was. I was like, who is this character? I guess they're another character, okie dokie. And now here I am. May somebody else raid into me so that the tradition may be carried on. All right. Back to the actual thing. But no, I didn't recognize this until you pointed it out. Until you pointed out that it wasn't my playthrough. I was like, oh my god! May the tradition of this specific scene be passed down. All right. Neither the unjust death Nozomi was about to face, nor the adults who raised Nozomi to embrace that way of life. With tears in her eyes and breathing heavy, Eva tilted her head to look at the sky, almost as if she was praying to the heavens. While still in that position, her expression suddenly grew solemn. And then she thrust her fingers into her own two eyes. What are you doing, Eva? Stop it! You'll blind yourself! My cries fell on deaf ears, Eva's fingers dug even deeper into her eye sockets, until finally, she pulled her fingers out, along with something that looked like 2 small chips. Did I scare you? The best place to hide something is just beneath your eyeballs. No one would expect to look there when doing a body search. What are these? Chips? I entrust them to you. Decipher the red one once you return to the school. Give the blue one to the one whom it is due. And who would that be? Next up. This time, Eva plunged her fingers into her mouth, reached deep into her throat, and pulled out... What's this now? A bead? This is a remote detonator. Press it to blow up the bomb inside my body. As I mentioned before, there's a bomb in my body, and the detonator is hidden in the little finger of my left hand. But I won't be able to use that detonator if my hands and feet were restrained, right? So they hid another detonator in my stomach. She pushed the B-side switch in her hand and made me hold it. When Nozomi gets back, make her press that button, firmly and tightly. I'll minimize the explosion using my powers so that you won't be hurt by the blast. What? Huh? Now, I said earlier that Eva would probably come and sacrifice herself for Nozomi. I thought it would be at the execution scene, but still stands. I muttered something incoherently, unable to understand what she was trying to tell me to do. If the bomb in her body went off, Eva would... You'll die! Yes, I am asking you to kill me. I am one of the targets in this invader hunt, right? Killing me would surely move Nozomi out of last place. Might save her, yes, but what's the point if you end up dying? You'll never see Kamyun again if you're dead. I do so dearly wish I could see her again and hold her while we fell asleep like we used to. But this is my unavoidable fate. I bet you the red chip is for us and the blue chip is for Kamyun. Because she said give it to who it's meant for when the time is due. I bet you that one's for Kamyun. And I wonder what the chips are specifically, but I bet you that one's for Kamyun. How could I call myself a mother if I just sat back and watched my daughter die? Oh my god. This sets up an immediate parallel to Nozomi's mother. Oh my god, that's amazing. This action right here sets up an immediate parallel to Nozomi's mother, and the choice a different action makes. It goes against my very being. I refuse to lose this warm and comfortable glow in my heart. Eva was smiling brightly as she said those words. I am Eva, the paragon of nature, champion of the masses. But this title has been too heavy for me to carry, for I have never been the military sort.
I am Ava, mother of 2 girls. Now that's a title that sits right with me.
No! Oh my god! No, 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 no! I don't want to cry! Oh my god! Oh god, the delivery of this line is so perfect too. Just my heart and just, you can hear the kind of like, the kind of, again, well done on the actor's part, because this actress has absolutely nailed this line, but you can hear the raw pride in her as a mother. It's like, it is not the title that I want. The title that I am like so proud to bear is that I am a mother. And it just, oh.
To earn my title as mother, there's something I must
Oh
do.
no!
I must teach Nozomi the meaning of true love and the strength of a real parent who never sacrifices her children to benefit herself.
No, no, Eva, no! Eva. Just then. Oh no, here it comes.
Sorry it took so long.
Nozomi came back with an armful of bandages and medicine bottles.
Sorry, which one of these are painkillers? I couldn't read the labels, so I brought everything.
Eva glanced at me and gave me a small nod, trying to signal to me with her eyes to do it now. Nozomi would gain a ton of points if she killed Eva. Was this really the best choice? Would Nozomi ever be able to handle killing with her own hands someone she considered a mother figure? Was it even morally right for us to kill Eva, who had become our ally at this point? I decided I would. No! No! I don't want to make this decision! No! I don't want my future! I don't want my future! I don't want my future anymore! I don't want this future! Oh my god, no, I don't. Nozomi. What? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this anymore. I grabbed Nozomi's hand and pushed the detonator into her hand, into her palm.
I love you, Nozomi.
No!
Try to get along with Commute.
Then I folded Nozomi's fingers closed, crushing the detonator in her hand. And then everything was enveloped in a dazzling light. I heard a sound like a water balloon popping. After the light came utter darkness. Blinded by the powerful light, I was unable to see. Time passed, and gradually my vision returned. I opened my eyes, but there was no trace of Ava to be found. What just happened? Is there some issue with the lighting? Is everyone okay? Wait, where's Ava? Oh no. Nozomi didn't seem to understand what had happened yet. Her eyes darted around the room in search of Ava. She's hurt. She shouldn't be moving around. Nozomi eagerly looked around for Ava, concerned about her injured mother. Without ever realizing, she had become the pool of blood on the ground. Oh no!
Where did you go, Ava?
I'm sorry. I didn't blow my nose. I just. Oh my god. I'm just gonna. I wasn't. Oh my god, no. I knew that this was probably going to happen when they said that the commander was not around, whatever, like, the end of that when we went off to find Nozomi, but I didn't think I'd be asked to make the call. I thought the game was just going to have it be like a Takumi decides. Why did I have to make that decision? Oh no. Oh. We drove the bus all through the night until we returned to the school. Nobody spoke a word while we drove. At least Nozomi can live. I'm gonna be real here. I genuinely, after what Eva said, I don't think, as much as I hated doing that, I don't think Eva would have wanted us to say no. You know what I mean? It's like truly this entire route has been me honoring people's final wishes. It's like it wasn't right to do the Moko thing. It's what she wanted. It's like this is what Eva asked. I could see it just being so much worse, you know, if I had let Nozomi die. Oh my god. Nobody spoke a word while we drove. Everyone was probably worried after seeing Nozomi faint upon learning of Eva's death. We gently laid the unconscious Nozomi down in her bed. Then, just as we were about to head to the leisure lounge to check the leaderboard,
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected
I'm
on
sorry,
school
I'm sorry, I'm
grounds.
sorry, I didn't.
Defense code initiated.
All available troops, prepare for battle immediately. I wasn't. That's hilarious. All right, well, an invader attack?
Give us a break already.
Of course they'd attack us now. We left the school undefended.
So they dispatched an army to storm our empty castle? That was quick.
We need to get to the war room. We rushed out of Nozomi's room.
Yeah!
When we got to the war room, Takemaru awkwardly averted his eyes. Well, it makes sense that he wasn't keen on working together given that we haven't been getting along.
Love how tense this is. So exciting.
I'm glad she...
Everyone's getting on each other's throats lately. Won't be long until everyone starts killing one another.
Girl, you missed the killing. We already done be killing. You missed it. You would have loved it, Darumi.
Don't say stuff like that. Nobody's in the mood for your jokes right now. Kill each other. Kill each other.
We don't have time to argue. Special Defense Unit rollout. Is this Moko Majiro, Commander? I think this is Moko Majiro, Commander. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Stabby, stab, stab.
There's so few of us now. There's so few of us now. Alright, let's go!
I'm Moko Majiro.
Moko Majiro is dead. Please be a skip button. Please be a skip button. Please be a skip button. Yeah! Skip, 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 skip. You love my epic
That's
button
one
pushing,
problem dealt
Monokuma. You love my epic button pushing. Eito's dead, Hiroko dead, Moko dead, Eva dead. Listen, you forgot Shoma. Shoma died too. You forgot Shoma. He deserves to be remembered as well. Shoma died. And Kurara. My gen spam died. Yeah. Shoma died and my gen spam. And that's all the people who've died.
The commander should show up any moment now.
But we won't get points if we defeat her on school grounds, right?
Boring.
Stop running your mouths and focus. Here they come.
Talk me. Shut the f up. Oh, it's the Moko Majiro, Commander. Moko Majiro. It's Blobby. Blob, blob, ba-la-la-lob. All right, watch me play out of my mind, guys. Look at that. I played out of my mind. You guys can confirm. I did amazing.
I am Zenta,
Oh.
the paragon of harmony.
Oh, she speaks.
Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally.
Oh, this is the curse,
and
isn't it?
Will destroy you all.
With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. Whoa! It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke.
Can't say I expected she would self-destruct.
No snack for me. I felt dizzy as I recalled what Ava did to herself last night. Seems like the commanders would rather die than be held prisoner. Yeah, no snacks for me. This is ridiculous. I want snacks.
Now we can't get her cryptoglobin. What a waste!
I know, seriously.
But who cares? I'm already crazy strong!
That's what happens when you absorb Hiyotoko. I love her. Darumi's cackling signaled the end of the battle. We all detransformed. I have so many BP, so much BP. We rushed to the leisure lounge to check our rankings. It should be okay. Nozomi should no longer be at the bottom now. She gained a ton of points for Eva's death yesterday. She can't be in last place. Feeling a mix of hope and unease rolling in my chest, I looked up at the leaderboard. I was in for a surprise. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I did say earlier. I said I feel like if anyone's gonna die first, it's gonna be Kyoshika. Like the guys are gonna be like not working as hard, so their points slip, and then Kyoshika. I was like, would you think it'd be funny if Kyoshika would die next? She seems like the right. Well, huh? Guess killing a commander really puts you up there in the rankings. Nozomi had risen from the bottom of the ranks, but in her place,
Why is Kyoshika in last place?
I had a feeling this might happen. What? How did you know that? I just had a thought. This is probably what he's going to say, is that when they took out the commander yesterday, the commander points were split between Takemaru, Ima, and Kako. And it was enough points to get all of them higher up, where Nozomi took the points directly for herself. Not splitting with the team, or maybe only splitting. Yeah, not splitting with the team. She killed Eva all on her own. So that means that those points were not split among her team members, meaning that when Takemaru and their team rose for killing a commander, none of us got any extra special points for that, which resulted in Kyoshika falling on the leaderboard. Exactly. What? How did you know that? What happened? Why did the rankings change so much?
Last night, Ima, Kako, and Takemaru finished off the Squad 4 commander.
We let our guard down, and they took our kill, so they got a ton of points. Takemaru's team had the points from the Squad 4 commander, and Nozomi and I had the points from Eva. This lowered Tsubasa, Yugamu, and Kyoshika's rankings, putting Kyoshika dead last. Note how Darumi is still at the top because baby girl is doing great. The second round ends tonight. If Kyoshika doesn't get out of last place by midnight, she's going to be executed. Where is she? We need to tell her. Kyoshika is tending to Nozomi. She didn't seem remotely concerned about her ranking.
She's more worried about Nozomi.
Why are the girls from second to last Defense Academy so kind? Why do they have to be so selfless? Why do they have to be good people? She's going to die. So, we failed our promise to Moko. Whoops. We quickly called Kyoshika to my room for an emergency meeting. We needed to discuss how to gain points before the day was over to get Kyoshika out of last place. Now, mind you, not only do we have to get enough points for Kyoshika to rise into the enemy ranks, but also Yugamu and Tsubasa, so it's not like Kyoshika just goes up and they drop down, you know? Once again, Moko died for this. Yeah, that was my fault. Do we have any idea where we could find another enemy base? No, the outpost we went to yesterday is the only one I know.
Are there any other places where it seems likely we would find a commander? A place that seems like it could be their habitat or something?
I have no idea. The commanders should all be gone as of this morning. There aren't any left as far as I knew. Without any commanders, how in the world can we score a lot of points? What do we do? What do we do? There has to be a way to save Kyoshika.
It's okay, Sir Takumi.
So I have a thought process. If Kyoshika is okay with dying, Yugamu may be able to slip that poison to her to poison all the sponsors because they're going to suck hers out, you know? But that requires, and I think Kyoshika is here, she's going into a peaceful death. She's not going to fight for it. It just is. And Kyoshika squeezed my hands. You saved Lady Nozomi in a show of heroism. I'm fine so long as she survives. Fine? No way! This whole thing is pointless if you die! Moko told me I had to take care of you guys. My cutie pies are in your hand? No, Takumi.
I know you've got what it takes to keep Nozomi and Kyoshka safe.
Ah!
I can't break my promise. But if I move up in the ranking, someone else in our alliance might end up dead instead. Am I mistaken? Rare moment for Kyoshka intelligence, that's what I said. She was right. Most of the alliance was already at the bottom of the rankings. Lifting Kyoshka out of last place would likely condemn another of our allies to death instead.
My desire to live is not so strong that I would sacrifice a comrade.
Kyoshka. Kyoshka. Kyoshka might be dumber than a sack of rocks and be a walking super pervert weeb. No, but she has such a soft heart for the people she cares. No, we saw in the other route. She has the most kind heart. It's like behind all of the silliness and the gags and the dumbness, if there is one thing she is, it is a good person. She is a good, kind person. And I just... Oh, Kumo's streaming. I don't have to say anything. I can say this. Yeah. Romance route be like, yeah, such a good person.
The way of the samurai is a path that leads to death. I will die honorably.
This is gonna piss the sponsor off that Kyoshka's not gonna be fighting more for it.
No! Can't we do something? I don't want you to die, Kyoshka.
My life will scatter like petals in the wind this eve, but I will not die in vain. I'm not going down without a fight. I'm taking some of those cursed sponsors down with me. It seemed like Kyoshka was ready to die. She pulled her trusty holy Jumanji sword from its sheath and spoke to it with a serene expression. Holy Jumanji sword, tonight we fight gloriously on our way to hell.
No. Stop fighting and die quietly.
Yugamu suddenly blurted out something no one saw coming. Yugamu, what was that? I said she should die quietly. It's just more convenient that way. The blood rushed to my face. How could he say that to a friend who was about to die? Yugamu, do you have any idea what you're saying? Wait, Sir Takumi. I was about to grab Yugamu when Kyoshka stopped me. Sir Yugamu may be a perverted assassin, but he's not heartless. I'm sure he said what he said for a reason. Isn't that right? Is that right? Confronted by Kyoshka, Yugamu awkwardly averted his eyes and sighed. Kyoshka, you've always wanted to know how to kill the sponsor, haven't you? It's full circle! It's full circle! So I assume what my prediction is coming true. Kyoshka's going to... And in Kyoshka's final moments, the one who desperately wanted to kill... know how to kill the sponsor is going to be the one to attempt to take down the sponsor in a... This is her final... Oh! It comes full circle! I love it! Kyoshka, you always wanted to know how to kill the sponsor, hadn't you? But how exactly are you going to kill the sponsor, Sir Yugamu? I've been so curious I can barely eat. Right, because I myself can't even imagine how it's possible. I'd appreciate it if you could tell me before my journey down River Styx. I'd be able to die in peace if I know they can be killed. About that, well... Yugamu's voice trembled.
We need to use the life of the person in last place.
This is exactly what I predicted. This is exactly what I predicted. I knew it! I knew it! I called it! A new day began as the clock struck midnight, which meant... Hunters of the Special Defense Unit. Why are you happy about it? I called it! I had it, I think I figured it out! Gather in the schoolyard immediately. The closing ceremony for the second round is upon us. We were called to the schoolyard by the announcement. Kyoshka's going out to blaze of glory! There we were forced to watch Kyoshka's execution. Kyoshka, I'm sorry. I ain't saying sorry. I ain't gonna say sorry. I said I'd kill anyone that keeps my people alive. I'll make a grave for you. It's the least we can do. Just like nectar, Kyoshka Magadoi's cryptoglobin was rather delicious. It went down smooth.
it gave Kurata O Suzuki's a run for its money. Thanks to her contribution, I've gotten stronger still. Look at the boy band! Look at our boy band! Look at us! Constipated Ema. Listen, and the one in the back that does like in the backpack, it's like that one right there. It's like this is the one on the far right is like the far right is like the aloof boy band, and then the pairs, and then there's the one in the back. That's the communal suit. That's the communal suit. Like coursed along the sponsors' bodies, the magnitude of their presence glowing instantly. They'd all grown a little more powerful. I'd love it for it to be revealed that he's not actually eating it, so like the plan that would have gone great, has completely gone up in flames. I mean, look at it. This round was quite the thrill. It was particularly entertaining watching you all race to throw each other to the wolves. You were so ugly when you were fighting over the commander at that enemy base. The sponsor gave a hearty belly laugh, amused to see us at odds with each other. I will grant you some respite as your reward for surviving the second round. Once you're recharged, you'll be in fine shape for the third round. No, there won't be a third round. Yugamo had chosen that moment to speak up. I couldn't hear you. Can you say that again, Yugamu Omokage? Are you deaf? Then let me repeat myself. I said that your game is done. Here and now. Oh, and why is that? Why? Because you're going to die, obviously. The very next moment... The sponsor suddenly began to twist and writhe in agony. And this is why we love you, Gamu! Are they in pain or something? Nah, they're just constipated, man. They're just constipated. Huh? This is the power of Yugamu and altering your bodily functions. I mean, truly, man. It's like Route 0, swallow. He had Nozomi be swallowed by an invader. Other route. It's like we had the fart beacon, and in this route, I love it. They're holding their stomachs. Was it something they ate? Something they ate? I couldn't have described it better myself, honestly. What have you done to me? Oh, I haven't done anything. The one to blame here is our dear Kyoshika. No. The secret to the sponsor's strength is in their inscrutability. We know nothing of what they look like or their biology. When everything is unknown, it becomes impossible to uncover any weakness. It's been a month since they showed up, and we still don't even have so much as a clue as to who they really are. The only thing we knew was that their suit's weak point, but that's meaningless when there are so many of them. Real talk, Hidoko and Yugamu carry the... Hidoko and Yugamu carry the entire SDU, and Tsubasa is like, she's not a carry in the same way that they are, but like, she is always like the backbone of every kind of like smaller operation, if you know what I mean. I think she carries too, just not different kind of carry than like Hidoko and Yugamu. Because like every other round, I swear to God, it's her like, it's like, we need someone to fix this. Tsubasa! They keep their cards close to their chest. That's what makes them so strong, but... They willingly gave up their invincible position due to their own greed. Whenever you, all of you, execute one of our friends, you absorb their cryptoglobin to grow stronger. When the bees absorb the blood, it's immediately distributed throughout all your bodies. All of you grow together stronger simultaneously. I realized that after seeing Shoma's execution. Middling in flavor, yet ample in nutrients. Thanks to his contribution, we've become stronger still. There's a Takumi who screams, "It's your future." Then there's Takumi who screams, "It's your future." All standing in place thinking, oh my god, I didn't even realize that. Good lord, can you imagine the Moko moment where it's like, he's just standing there thinking, he's thinking so hard, Nozomi's bleeding on the ground, they're still fighting the boss, everyone's looking at him, and all of a sudden it's like, it takes him like 20 seconds, all of a sudden just opens his eyes and screams, "It's your future!" Everyone's like, what the Takumi? What the hell? Griffin Mutron brain blast moment. It's so true. That very instant, you gave up your greatest advantage. Chaos is mighty because of how incomprehensible. But the moment you revealed your true nature, you threw that all away. You grow stronger by absorbing cryptoglobin. Once that was clear, then...
Huh?
Ah, it's like the legend of Yamata no Orochi. Yamata no Orochi? In short, we poison their food. It doesn't matter how many bodies they have. If all of them eat the same thing, they can all be poisoned at once. The cryptoglobin they absorb courses through their bodies, so I simply need to develop a poison that acts on cryptoglobin. Sure, that might work, but in order to poison them, I have to load up Kyoshka's blood with the deadly poison in advance. No! That's why I warned everyone to stay out of last place. It's not my style to use a friend as poison bait, but... No way. I can't accept this. Kyoshka is going to suffer if she's injected with poison. Yugamu, how could you? Sir Yugamu, you're incredible! To think that I could eliminate all of those blackguards at once. I'll be the mightiest hero that ever roamed the lands. Do it, Sir Yugamu. Load me up with whatever poison you've got. Are you sure? It might really hurt. What a horrible way to die. Upon hearing this, Kyoshka grinned.
If it will save my friends, then it's all I could ever ask for.
Kyoshka, no! No, Kyoshka, no, Kyoshka. Blah. 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 The poison seemed to be working. The sponsors fell to the ground one after another. They dropped like flies, until just one was left. Looks like you're the last. Will this invader hunt be over the moment you're dead? My bees, what are you doing? He attacked me. This is flagrant violation of the rules. Punish him! The sponsor called out to the bees hovering above us, however. Why aren't they coming? Because I haven't violated any rules. What? It's true that I had Kyoshka consume poison, but you were the one who made the choice to absorb her blood. You can't punish me for your own willful negligence. Your bees appear to be sticklers about your rules. The only uncertain element of our plan was how the bees would react, but it looks like we had nothing to worry about. Sponsor, you were defeated by Kyoshka's sincere wish to keep us all safe. Ariel, the sponsors are falling like bees. Beaten by his own game. God salute you, Beef Kern. Your killing game ends today. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. I bet you all the rest of the clones died, but not number one. Not Mr. Number One. Sponsor's voice grew strained. They let out an evil laugh. Splendid. Truly splendid, my STU hunters. Such excellent hunters you are to have defeated me so handily. It seems I have lost. There's no way for me to turn the tables.
So it's over? The killing game? Don't be so hasty, sister dearest. Recovering from something like this would be very much in step with the rest of the tricks they've pulled.
You're jumping at shadow, Tsukumo twins. My life is most certainly going to end here. I have but a few seconds left in this final body of mine. So this is death. My sight is blurring.
It's really all over. That's right. We'll be free from this hell once they're dead. The killing game is over.
The invader hunt continues, even if I die.
What? I wasn't prepared for the words coming out of their mouth. What? How? How could the game go on if they were dead?
You were just a bit too late to kill me. My will has already been passed on to my successor.
Successor?
There- Ooh.
And unbelievably shrewd.
Oh?
Once they're done preparing for round 3, the game shall resume. I can so clearly picture all of you dying, writhing in utter agony.
What the hell is going on? I drew in closer to question the sponsor further, and just then... Everyone, get down! The sponsor's body released a blinding flash of light. Ah! The next time I opened my eyes, there was no sight of any of the sponsors. Hey, Macaco! You two alright? We're fine. If you can follow the spine, that is. Oh, seems like we died once. Yes, it appears the sponsors blew themselves up, and we got caught in the blast. So everyone was blown up and brought back with the revival-matic then? There was something that appeared in the singed remains of the sponsor's suits scattered in the courtyard. Alright, hang on. There goes any answers. See if I can figure out what that is. They really must have blown themselves up. Ah. There were no bees overhead either. Maybe they got caught in the blast too. I could only hope so. Why would they do that? Even if they wanted to take us out with them, the revival-matic just brings us right back. Perhaps they wanted to destroy their body to hide their true identity. Oh, for the love of murder, it's all but impossible to figure out who they really were, now that they've blown themselves to smithereens.
So, who were they anyway?
Why were they trying to manipulate us through a killing game? What was their end goal? There was, no doubt, some solid purpose behind everything, but now it was entirely unclear. You're using past tense, but are we sure the game is over?
Huh, they mentioned something about a successor.
Takumi, you ain't bullshitting us again, are you? Suddenly, Takemaru went to grab me. He got some nerve accusing me when his team was completely useless in helping us take down the sponsor. But I just kept a lid on my anger. Couldn't engage in this kind of behavior with Kyoshika's body right there. After we all calmed down, we made a grave and buried Kyoshika's body.
Thank you, Kyoshika. Thank you for everything.
We prayed until morning that the heroine who sacrificed her body to save our lives would find happiness in her next life. Oh no! With that said, actually, there's going to be an ad break in the next few seconds. It's still like 30 seconds off. I do apologize. But we're going to be doing that now that I've saved this. Oh my god. Oh my god. The drama. I hope Darumi's the third sponsor because we've seen literally nothing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll go to chapter select. Hang on, let me... I have to do this. I'm so sorry. I have to go into it. Okay, hang on. As of right now, not very many people. Oh, it's a lot of dead people. Lot of dead people. I would really love it if Darumi was the final sponsor because she's literally had nothing to do this whole route. I feel like it's like she deserves to have a little bit of time where she gets to really just revel in her killing game, you know? With that said, there will be an ad coming in the next few moments. I will be taking a break, so you won't be missing anything. Please take this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, you know? Get up. She gets her killing game and is sidelined. I know, seriously, what is this about the one character who wants her killing game not getting... She gets her killing game, but like, I don't get to see her? What is this? Ridiculous is what it is. Ridiculous. Yeah, no one knows how... Listen, the revival-matic works in strange and mysterious ways. It works exactly how the plot needs it to work. With that said, we will be taking a short ad break. I am going to get a drink and use the restroom. So, I will be right back. Thank you all so much for your patience.
Pyong pyong. Thank you all so much for your patience and for waiting. We are back. Also, no answers. There's no such thing as answers. Only questions. Only questions. Only questions. Oh. I muted myself. So, oh my god, it's like, what have we done? What have I done today? I've been a monster. It's like, what have I, if someone asks me, like, what have you done today? It's like, what did I do? I murdered a woman, murdered another woman, and then murdered another woman. It's like, wow, I'm not good at this today. Oh, there's so many more days for people to die. I'm expecting me to end out, and this is just gonna be like me, Yugamu, and instead of me, it's gonna be Eito. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Okay. Exhausted and unable to so much get out of bed, I slept for the entire day. Woohoo! Only 40 days left. We're 60% of the way there. Yay! Up and at 'em, troops. Time to rise and shine.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
It all started with Eva's helmet. I know, I really should have just given it back to her. Jesus.
Get ready for your sick. Prepare. Be ready to give your.
Huh?
I see. So Nozomi's still asleep? Oh my god, Nozomi is like the, oh my god, oh no. I don't want to let Nozomi know what just happened.
Yeah, she woke up a few times, but she just goes right back to sleep again. Like her mind is elsewhere.
I'm sitting here grinding for Bronya. You've got this! Her heart may be rejecting the idea that Eva's really gone. Fair enough, it makes sense that she would shut down after how horribly Eva's died. Especially since Nozomi loved her like a mother. Not to mention everything else. It's all my fault. Even if we needed the points, I still made Nozomi kill Eva. This is why everyone calls me the Grim Reaper.
You didn't do anything wrong. Sometimes people have to get their hands dirty in order to save their friends. You only did what was necessary. You and Yugamu too.
Right. How's he holding up?
I tried to talk to him earlier, but he said he doesn't want to talk to anyone right now. He seems very upset about making Kyoshika ingest that poison.
Even if it was necessary to defeat the sponsor, I suppose it's not the kind of thing he could so easily forgive himself for. And though we finally beat them, nobody's in much of a celebratory mood. This room, which had once been such a lively place, was now stale and quiet.
Huh?
I missed seeing them around. I looked at Moko and Kyoshika's headphones on the desk. Devices left behind, gazing longingly upward in mourning of their owners. Right. Speaking of devices left behind by their owners. Suddenly, I remembered the strange items she'd given me. Hey, Tsubasa, do you know what these are?
These? They look like computer chips to me.
Eva gave them me before she died and told me this. Decipher the red one once you return to the school. Give the blue one to the one whom it is due.
Maybe her will is in here? Maybe it's an invaded recording device. Then maybe we'll extract the data from the PC in the war room. Let me borrow these. I'm gonna try to analyze it ASAP.
Are you sure? I mean, you must be tired too. Yummy, yummy eyeball chippies.
I think having something to do will be good for me. You can just sit back and wait.
Tsubasa took the chips Eva gave and headed for the war room. She finished analyzing them the next day.
Yeah, be ready.
Okay. Here we go. It's morning. Although it was good to be awake, there was nothing pressing on the agenda today. Waking up early isn't going to do me any good, so maybe I'll sleep a bit more and recover. Time for a bit more shut-eye. I closed my eyes to sleep and some more when... What? Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, that was terrifying. Whoa, how'd you get into my room? Takumi, did you still... Takumi, after the entire conversation Eito had with you about locking your door in Route 0, have you still not learned to lock your freaking door? Tsubasa suddenly barged into my room, startling me out of bed.
Hey, ring the damn doorbell. What if I was changing?
You think I care about seeing you naked? Just look already!
Tsubasa held out a single sheet of paper.
Huh?
What is this? A map?
Yeah, I analyzed the red chip and got this map out of it. Eva left this to you, Takumi.
Eva? Me? But why a map? We're gonna go get her kid. We're getting her kid. We are going to go get her kid. This is where the safe house is.
She must have been telling you to go to this spot here, marked by the red dot.
It's just like a treasure map. Or maybe her mementos are buried there. Her most important thing. Her kid.
If she gave it to you before she died, it's gotta be something pretty important, that's for sure. Come on, Takumi, let's go there. It's pretty far off, but if we use the bus, we can make it there and back before the day's over.
Oh, yeah, we can do that for sure. But why are you in such a hurry?
I mean, if we find Eva's mementos or something, it might get Nozomi back on her feet.
Right, so that's why Tsubasa is so eager to go right now. She's going it for Nozomi. She must have been analyzing the chip all night. Her eyes are bright red. Okay, let's get going right away. Yeah. We stopped by the cafeteria for food and water, then made our way to the parking lot. Oh, I'm so excited!
Are we ready to go? Ow! Then let's hit the road. Road trip to find Ava's keepsake.
Big what? Oh, a big peep! I'm so sorry! I'm so excited! Big peek, sorry. We made our way to our destination with Tsubasa at the wheel. After driving for a while, we finally arrived at the place marked on the map. There we found... Looks like... a cave.
Yeah, that's a cave, all right.
So then, did Ava hide something in there? Not something! I bet she hid someone!
I brought a light just in case, so we can go in, but it's not rigged with traps, right?
Come on, it's not some RPG dungeon.
Go first, Takumi. I'll be a few steps behind.
Are you using me to see if it's safe?
So what? You're a boy. Besides, you said so before.
That you'd always protect me.
That includes you too, Tsubasa. I'll protect you. For all the rest of our lives.
That's true, but we should exercise caution in times like these and...
Don't care. Didn't ask. Get a move on. Go.
Hey, don't push! Oh my god, I love that this round has turned into a Tsubasa x Takumi round. This is hilarious. We jockeyed for position a bit as we stepped into the cavern. Thankfully, there weren't any traps inside, but...
Takumi, look.
What? Something far more surprising than any trap awaited us. We hurriedly transported it out of the cave.
A child? What's a kid doing here?
There's the kid! Well. Look who it is! Kamyun! Oh my god, she's adorable. Wow, she really is small. She's so cute! Wait, oh my god, my baby, this is so cute!
She's still warm. She's alive. Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Speak to me!
Mama.
The unconscious girl let out a groan in response to my desperate calls.
Water.
Oh my god, she's probably parked out in the safe house for a couple of days.
Water? She needs water!
Water, faster!
Wait, I'll get some from the bus.
Tsubasa rushed back to the bus and returned with a bottle of water. I gently brought the bottle to the girl's mouth, getting her to drink a little at a time. Oh my god, her eyes are pale! Oh, that's so pretty. The girl opened her eyes and we examined each other's faces.
Thank God. She's awake.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Are you crying? Welcome back home, Kaede. I hope you had a good day. I saw you were cosplaying. What? Oh no!
her voice is high pitched, which means that a microphone in this setting is going to pick it up. Oh, that sucks for me. The girl slapped me and jumped to the ground. What are you doing? Takumi was just making sure you're okay. R.I.P. my mic. That sucks for you.
Keep your hands off me, you dunce! Such disrespect. Something a shrine attendant without purifying yourself?
Who do you think I am? And don't you dare say you don't know.
I love her.
But we really don't know. Enough of your lies. Everyone knows who I am. You do know who I am, right? You're just pretending, right?
The girl suddenly seemed anxious. Sorry, we really have no idea.
No, you don't know me? Look at my makeup. Yes, look closely.
The girl pointed at the designs on her cheeks. Sorry, we're not from around here. She has the same VA as Darumi BTW. Really? Actually, I can kind of hear it considering the pitches, which is kind of fun. Why are you so confident about how well known you are anyway?
Really don't know who I am?
The girl seemed to be terribly shocked. Maybe she is someone fairly famous. Wait, what are you doing here? Where are your parents?
Hello?
She sucked her teeth at me!
I heard it! Oh, this little pipsqueak is real cheeky. You're the ones prying into my business. There's nothing more suspicious than strange people asking about others' identities. Be gone.
You were just trying to act like a big shot a few seconds ago. This girl was apparently famous, but she didn't seem like she was about to reveal her identity, so who is she exactly? We came here because Eva asked us to. Do you know her? The girl raised her beautiful brows in shock. What do you mean, beautiful brows? In shock at the mention of Ava's name.
Don't you lie to me. Mother would never give away this location.
Mother?
She may have been a hero in name only, but she wasn't the type of coward who would sell out her own daughter. Mother would never do that to me. Never.
She was calling Ava mother, which meant Kamyun? You must be Kamyun!
You know my name. I thought you said you didn't know me.
Ava mentioned you. You must be her adopted child. Biologically speaking, you're her niece, right?
Are you? Why do you know of my family's secret? You claim to know nothing, yet you know plenty. There is no trusting someone who changes their story constantly. If you truly know my mother, then show me some kind of proof.
Proof? How? I can't pull proof out of my connection to Ava out of my... Wait a minute. Ava gave us this. The location of this place was on the map on the red ship.
There's... my ship.
Kamyun ripped the blue chip out of my hand.
I'm going to analyze this. You wait here.
Kamyun rushed back into the cave with the blue chip in hand. Wait, should we? We have no other choice, do we? But even after we waited several hours, Kamyun didn't return. We decided to go back to the bus for a while. Kamyun's not back yet. Yeah. We continued to wait on the bus, but Kamyun never came out of the cave. It grew later and later into the night, and the inside of the bus turned chilly.
The heating of this bus doesn't work so well.
Maybe we have blankets or something? I'll check the back. I looked around the bus for something to protect us from the evening chill, but all I could find was a single blanket. Why is it that this route is giving me better romance than the other route? Here, Tsubasa, you take it.
But what about you?
I'm fine. I can sleep on the seat with my jacket. That's not going to keep you warm. We have to turn off the heater soon, too. What if we freeze to death? We banded ideas back and forth until... See? I mean, yes, the other route did have the like, I fell on top of her, but like, this is so good! We ended up like this. This is definitely one way for us to keep warm, but...
Hey, Tsubasa. Are you okay with this?
Not like I have much choice.
But I mean, we're a guy and a
Shut up,
girl.
Takumi, shut up!
No kidding. Captain obvious. It's embarrassing for me too, you know?
I'm here for this music, the smexy music. This is a romance moment for the two of them. What the heck? Where was this during my romance route?
Right, sorry.
How did things end up this way? We were just trying to find a dot on a map. I want to just hurry up and fall asleep, but I'm so tense that I don't feel drowsy at all. Has to show you Gabu playing the sax? He would. And I need him to be underneath the seat a la Ato under the bed. I could hear Tsubasa breathing. I could feel her warmth through the blanket. How am I supposed to sleep like this?
But I guess it's nice that I don't have to spend the night alone.
Tsubasa suddenly muttered this in a whispery voice.
Lately, I've been having scary dreams at night. Everybody gets killed off one by the bees and the commanders. And suddenly, I wind up all on my own. It's so scary that it jolts me awake.
Tsubasa!
But because it happens in the middle of the night, I end up by myself in the darkness of my room.
Oh my god, Tsubasa baby!
Then I feel on edge until the sun comes up. So I just end up praying. Praying that we don't die.
Oh my god, my precious girl! My precious girl!
Tsubasa.
It's okay. The game is over. No one else is going to get killed. I wanted to reassure her so badly, but it'd be irresponsible of me to make that promise of a happy future if I wasn't sure they were gonna come true. The killing game might not be over. I couldn't find the words to comfort her. Instead... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Premarital touching! This isn't even handling, this is full on touching! I found the real romance route! I put my arm around her trembling shoulders and held her tight. I was surprised by my own actions. I had no idea I could do something like this, seeing as I had zero experience with girls. Tsubasa seemed a bit taken aback, but she didn't swat me away. Between the heat and the tension I felt from her, my body grew so warm that I started to sweat a little.
Tsubasa, would you be willing to tell me about your life in the TRC?
The complex?
Yeah. I want to hear about your past. We have no idea what awaits us in the future. It might not be all good.
I have unintentionally ended up rizzing Tsubasa in both of my playthroughs. I think this is amazing. This is so much better than the one that was like actually trying to date her. This is so good.
But the happiness of our past is always there for us. So, please, tell me a happy story.
Wait, this is so cute. Tsubasa obliged and told me story after story of her beloved family.
Anyway,
Grandpa.
I love my grandpa's workshop. Ever since I was young, I would just sometimes go there and spend the whole day with him.
So precious.
I'd copy him and mess around with the machines, pretending to be a mechanic.
Oh, my heart.
Lathing was my favorite. I'd hog the lathe for the whole day to perfect my projects.
Love her. Heck yeah, 53. You got this, Umbreon. I have to say, if I were to ship Takumi with someone outside my yaoi fantasies, it'd be Tsubasa. I think for me, I'm torn between both Tsubasa and Nozomi. I'm hoping there's a route where they kind of give me a little more Nozomi than what they've given me. But Tsubasa is my favorite so far, mostly because they've done a really good job making her dynamic work with Takumi organically. Like, this is so cute. This is so cute. Oh, it's so precious. Now, I will say, would also love to ship him with Darumi, but probably only works in the context of hashtag Team Freak, which is, like, still great for everyone. Tsubasa's face looked so innocent and joyful as she told me about her grandpa. As I closed my eyes, I listened closely. I could practically feel the happiness as if it were my own.
Okay, that's enough about me. Now tell me some stories from your past.
Aww. Now that Tsubasa was done speaking, it was my turn. I recounted my memories of the residential complex. Memories of my mom, my dad, and Karuha, who I spent so much time with that she was basically my family anyway.
At some point, while we were trading stories, we ended up with huge smiles on our faces. Look how cute this is! Oh, Tsubasa Takumi and the little Eito in Takumi's tummy! Listen, every route that I eat Eito in, every one of my dates is third wheeled by the little Eito in Takumi's tummy.
Hey, when we get to the artificial satellite, you have to introduce me to your family. I want us to have dinner together.
Oh, so cute!
Yeah, of course. My mom would be thrilled if I brought a girl home. She'd fry up more chicken than you could eat. And you'd have to watch your nervous stomach.
That's so cute!
Right. I'll take some antiemetics before I arrive.
Oh, this is so precious!
You should come visit Grandpa too. He'd be so happy if you asked him how to use a 3D printer.
He'd be so happy if you asked him how to use a 3D printer. It's the most adorable thing. Takumi's hair does actually remind me a bit of Eito's. It kind of does in the way it's drawn and for this CG particularly. We were feeling hopeful as we talked about our pasts. Our yearning to relive happier times had transformed into motivation to survive.
Let's go back, okay? Back to our families.
Yeah. Together.
Oh. Tsubasa and I exchanged promises and fell asleep. Look at how sweet this is. Okay, alright. Oh my god. I think, weirdly enough, because I'm almost out of time myself, I think that's what I'm going to leave it on. I think next time, I'm gonna save, we gotta save the game, yes. Next time we play, we will be getting probably more into, whatever her name is. What is it, Kalun? Kalyun. Kamyun! We'll be getting more into Kamyun and her side of the story. I'm super excited. You guys don't even know what I have to do to make sure her voice shows up. When I was doing her stuff, was I peeking at all? Too much? I was getting, like, really close to the microphone and speaking softer. So a little bit? Yeah, that's what I feared. Shoot. Hopefully I can. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix that, unfortunately, just with the way this is set up, but, oh well, but still, I am so excited. I assume, Yuzu, at this point, I have met all the characters? Can you confirm that with this, I have met all the characters? No? What do you mean, no? There's more? What do you mean there's more? Alright, well, I met another character. That's great. You're at 9 of 100. Not really, so. Really? Not all the important ones? Not all the important ones? So you're telling me that the blacked out spot on that airplane is not this little girl? Who the fuck is the blacked out spot on the airplane? Even Senpai has it? No, that's so valid. I'm sure there's a lot of, like, one-off characters. I was thinking more like, this seems like a playable character. Not playable, but, like, it's got, like, it reads to me playable character, if you know what I mean. So, like, my thought process behind this was that this is the last one in that plane picture, but if it's not, good lord. Good lord, there's even more. There's so many. Only one way to find out. I'm never escaping this killing game, you know that. With that said, we are going to be raiding out. Thank you all so much for being here and joining me as I continue my playthrough of 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I have to find someone to raid, but here are the raid messages. The first one is for everyone. The second one is for subs. I don't know where we're going. Let me see. I got 3 options. Yo, Cerberus, how you doing? You do? What are your options, Yuzu? Be deadly if that's okay? I tried to... Is Be Deadly doing something specific? She's debuting her new model. What are your options too, Yuzu? Because I tried to raid within the realm of whatever I'm playing. Arax and Lackness, Hundo. Yeah, Arax, I think I saw. Yeah, Arax Strange Wolf I know was streaming because we rated him like a few times ago. And then let me guess, Yuzu is what a big bunny. Kyoan. Oh, I haven't rated. Have I rated Lacanus? I don't know if I have. And then there's Danganronpa 2, the Kyoan, because you recommended that to me. I don't think you have. I don't think I have, or Laciness. I don't think I have either. Yeah, because I don't recognize that. Laciness. Yeah, I read that as Lackness because I was reading it with the question mark. Laciness. Yeah, and when I read it again, I was like, oh, that's probably Lacy. I think we're gonna do that because I think you said they're playing Hundo. Probably have to raid and run. Laciness is on a route you haven't done it. That's fine. Send you guys over there because we're doing Hundo and stuff. Anyways, I'll just have to dip out, so, you know, it is what it is. Oh. Is that not how you... Oh, shoot. Yuzu? What's her... It says invalid username, Yuzu. Can you send me the full name, please? In... Huh. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, finally got it. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Laciness. Okay, there was an E missing when I copied it. Anyways, thank you all again so much for being here. I really appreciate it. The next time you can catch me live will be on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. Normally we usually do something else, but we're going to be doing a little bit of Honkai Star Rail to make up for the fact that I totally busted my Honkai Star Rail stream on last time I streamed, and I'll probably be doing the Silver Wolf storyline, so I think that'll be kind of fun. So if you're into Honkai Star Rail, feel free to hang out with me then. The next time I'll be doing 100 Line will be on next Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. We play 100 Line every Sunday and Monday as I slowly make my way through this game. Will I ever finish it? Never. But you know what? We try. We try. We continue moving towards the goal. Other than that, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And I'm wishing you all a wonderful rest of your days and your nights. And I will hopefully I will catch you in the next stream. Bye-bye!